Read, Ashton.
Sorry, guys. I have to cancel my show tonight. I was supposed to have Chrissie Mayr on to explain what the hell happened last night. She confirmed, but then unconfirmed. And I waited all day and it just got too late. Sorry, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. So what's crazy about this is that people like Chrissie Mayr and Melonie Mac are willing to lose and burn all of these bridges and all of these connections and take on all these slings and arrows and criticism for Jeremy Hambly.
But why?
Because they're on the payroll.
There's something else, Ash. There's something sinister afoot.
Well, it's always stunk to high heaven from day one. All of this fucking shit, man.
This is crazy. This is like Scientology level conspiracy at this point. this is not serious. I'm convinced.
I just can't believe that you choose
them.
But she'll choose Jeremy over Friday Night Tights if it comes down to it. And I genuinely hope, and I know that Gary doesn't like drama over there.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And infighting over there and stuff like that.
100%.
But at a certain point, when you have somebody that's so actively picking up the broomstick to sweep up what everybody else has condemned, you have to allow some questioning of that.
Yeah.
You have to allow some forum for criticism, because right now there's no way to hold these people accountable at all.
Yeah.
Like they just act like none of this ever happened and just deny all of it and play ignorant.
That's
it's
what they say.
Drama mongering.
It's not drama.
But these guys
not
do
drama.
Drama all day long.
Yeah.
And when they do it, it's perfectly fine. But the moment it happens to somebody in their exclusive club, the established conservative grifter club, then it's not allowed. Nicholas Rekieta has to be protected. Jeremy Hambly has to be protected. Fuck that. Fuck this shit. We're burning it down.
Yeah,
we're
gotta burn it down, folks. I'm sorry.
Burn
Dean Roth
it
for
down.
5 subs. Let's go, Dean Roth.
I was going to start with the quartering stuff, but let's actually just go into the Chrissie Mayr, Melonie Mac situation right away.
Okay.
Let's just go into that. So we're going into the return folder.
Okay.
And we're going to go into 0.2, the Chrissie Mayr folder. Okay. And so we wonder why all of this sweeping is going on with Chrissie Mayr, why she's so desperate to defend Jeremy Hambly to the bitter end and pretend like there's no scandal and there's no controversy, when a massive normie-friendly documentary with hundreds of thousands of views that's going to go over 1 million views literally just dropped yesterday, to the point where ignorance is no excuse. It's been trending for weeks on Twitter. All of her coworkers at Friday Night Tights have all spoken out against this, and she pretends like it never fucking happened. If you look right there, her top sponsor is coffeebrandcoffee.com. They're friends and partners. Coffee Brand.
How much do you think he's paying her? You think it's an affiliate, or do you think it's a monthly?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. What the arrangement is, but I feel like with how much controversy is going on, we have a right to know.
Yeah.
Like, what was the business relationship? This is what's going on. He was funding her content house. He was a sponsor through Coffee Brand Coffee, and that's why she's acting this way. So if we go into this entire train wreck disaster, let's go to the next slide. This is what it was. This is what it was all night long. Orange after orange after orange, meme after meme after meme, just dunking on her. Just dunking on quartering and Chrissie Mayr all night long. Bring Brittany Venti on. How does it feel to marry a gay guy, Mel? Hey, Mel, are fake lips okay with the church? Her husband's queer. The bull oranges. How was your weekend? Oranges, how was your weekend? She's on the run. Why did you miss work today, Mel? Serious question. What are the oranges for? Her co-host is a cuck. Cry, Mel, cry. But, all of these people are all just trolls or bots, or their defense is that these are woke leftists. I don't know what to tell you. Our audience are not woke leftists. We are not woke
We're
leftists.
anti-woke, if anything.
Andy has been anti-woke for over a decade.
I red-pilled people in 2014. I got banned from YouTube for being based. In 2019, I got unbanned.
I was a gospel preacher from the time I was 14 years old.
Yes.
Till the time I was 23 years old.
Bro,
okay?
I was the first guy to do a Black Lives Matter video on YouTube.
I just don't know where they get off gatekeeping who's Christian and who's right wing and who's not. Like, it just pisses me the fuck off. It really does.
I lost 90% of my IRL friends because of my political views, folks. Okay? 90% of my IRL friends went, you are too edgy or whatever. You're too conservative for me. And I don't care. I actually don't fucking care. And we're woke. That's the worst attack, by the way.
Well, it's just so pathetic because no one here is woke, you know? Like they're just not. You know what I mean? Like it's just insane.
Yeah.
But that's what they try and pass this off as is this is communist woke people trying to subvert their base Christian movement of tonight promoting Nikki Huntsman, who does interracial cuckold pornography, okay, and also does threesomes with male to female transgenders.
Hey Mel, where in the Bible does it say that's okay? Yeah, preach your Bible to us every fucking day. Say that we're Satan.
Preach your Bible to us, Chrissie Mayr, you fucking grifting cunt. Continuing.
There we go.
These are some of the comments. The fake Christian should read Proverbs 7. Gutless interviewer not asking her why she's signing off on bannings and let her obfuscate that it was about poor gameplay. Shame. She's confused about citrus. He said he could and he would. It's not a coincidence people accused him of it. And this is just the insanity of it. It's all out there for anybody to be educated about through dozens of channels. Diesel Patches has covered this. Mudahar has covered this. H3H3 has covered this fucking shit. There's a documentary by June the King that breaks the entire situation down. There's no reason to pretend like this never, ever happened. You know, Geeks and Gamers has gone over this. Heel versus Babyface has gone over this. Nerdrotic has gone over this. The list goes on and on and on. Brittany Venti has spoke extensively about this situation. Okay?
Look at this.
Look at this.
Here's the entire video in fast forward. Look at this. If you're Chrissie, aren't you like, why are there millions of oranges?
She knows why.
This is actually fucking amazing. Wow. That's actually...
She's confused, though, as to why the chat's actually moving that day. She comes prepared today, though, with subscriber-only mode and, oh, guys, I can't make the appearance on Camelot that I promised, and just shutting it all down, sweeping. It's crazy.
But again, the craziest thing about all of this is you don't even need to technically, like, defriend or disavow. You could be open with your friend live and go, they did this, I disapprove, they have to fix it. Because that is the one sin on the internet you can't do.
I really won't be surprised when she doesn't even bring Venti on Sunday and just burns the bridge with Venti, because
tomorrow?
That sweet coffee brand coffee money is just too strong. And she'll just I don't know, is she going to just stop going on Friday Night Tights? Is she going to demand that no one ever ask her about this situation on Friday Night Tights? Like, is that going to be the rule? rule that everybody just has to bow before Chrissie Mayr until the end of time, that nobody's ever allowed to challenge Chrissie Mayr or Melonie Mac anywhere that they go, that we all just have to pretend that none of this ever happened? No, I'm sorry. This is fucking nonsense. There's people in chat go, never disrespect the chat. If we go into these comments here, rules of the internet, never flag and never sweep for a flagger. Lost a lot of respect for Chrissie today. I heard Melonie Mac married a bi man. It just continued. Go to the next slide. There's just more and more and more.
Me something to get. Go ahead.
So you lied about Venti. She lied. She's sweeping. What are the oranges for? So how was everyone's weekend? Venti confirmed Chrissie lied. She did text and DM her, and Chrissie was ignoring it the whole time and lying. And she lies over and over and over again. I saw one clip from Kino where she lied once. When I watched the whole stream, it was over and over again. At least a half dozen times she lied and said that Brittany Venti was ducking it. Brittany Venti, she couldn't get a hold of her. And you just do her dirty like that after like nearly a decade of friendship with Brittany Venti. She was at your wedding. She's met up with you multiple times in real life, and you burn her like that for Jeremy fucking Hambly? Fuck you, Chrissie, you cunt. Continuing.
This is crazy, dude. You lied about Brittany to DM you and
followed the trail of smears and ended up here. You lied about Venti. Consider yourself part of this now. And she didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. She could have just said, listen, I want to just do a show with Melonie tonight. Maybe later on we'll have Venti on, but she didn't do that. Instead, she lied and obvious. And why? It's obvious because she's paid to do so.
Yep.
So then we've got shout outs to Flake, DSP Historical Society, Gun Ranger. And by the way, this was super chatted and Chrissie refused to read it.
Stop.
Yeah. Shame on Chrissie for lying. Shame on her. This is what the chat was like. Oranges. Seems like everyone dislikes what Jeremy did. Don't let this pro censorship Janny fool you. He's a creep and a liar, Mel. Wake up.
Love you, Chrissie, but Mel is a snake. She laughed at the casino being that.
And she couldn't deny it. Look at her face there. Look at her. She knows she's guilty.
She made a statement saying that we deserved it or some shit. It was it was actually, if she had just shut her fucking mouth and went, I don't want to be part of this. That's one thing. She acknowledged it and confirmed that it was cool. Fuck you. Look at her face.
Fuck you,
there.
Bitch.
Bring on Brittany.
So
Venti.
Here's everybody saying, no, that's a video. Here's everybody telling her, bring on Venti, bring on Venti. The whole chat for at least 5 minutes straight, if not 10 straight minutes, was nothing but bring on Venti. 5 or 6 super chats in a row, all about bringing on Venti. And Chrissie Mayr, we know now for a fact, Brittany Venti did send us receipts, and it's up to her whether she wants to put it out publicly or not.
Yeah, of course.
But we know and we trust that she did reach out to Chrissie Mayr and said, bring me on. I want to come on. And Chrissie here looks at her phone and she knows that there's a message there from Brittany Venti, and she'll pretend like there's not.
Yeah. So Chrissie apparently is belting the quartering right now.
Oh, really? Well, it's too late, isn't it?
She may have watched our stream. She was probably watching us right now.
I don't give a shit. I really don't care because I predicted this. I predicted this last night.
She's back,
what would happen? Yeah, I predicted it because she's self-preservation above all. That's how these shameless fucking grifters are. Last night, she thought Quartering and Mel had it all on lock. They had it under control. They ran the narratives. They were the big YouTubers. Melonie. Everybody was on their side, right? And she was powerful and she was going to gatekeep and she was going to silo it. She was going to sweep it. She was going to silence everybody. That was her position. And she knew that she would be rewarded with that sweet coffee brand coffee money, Jeremy's poo-stained underwear, maybe a slot on the illustrious quarter cast before 70,000 botted fucking viewers. That's what she sells her soul for, folks. The prices are dirt cheap on this cunt soul. Both of them. Both of these dirty fucking hags have been able to grift off of the Bible and conservative politics for way too long. You don't represent us. When you bring on porn stars that take black cock and cuckold scenes and you pollute the mind of the youth with that fucking filth that you promote, when you bring on porn stars that fuck trannies, male to female trannies, and they pollute the minds of the youth with that fucking shit, and you promote that filth, you are not a conservative. You are not the Christian. You are not the moral arbiter. You are not the moral voice to tell me who's a Christian and who's not. Who's a right winger and who's not. Fuck you. You won't gatekeep me. You won't silence me. I've had enough of people like this. They honestly are so egotistical. They really believe that they're above everybody else, that they're above you, the common viewer, that your concerns don't fucking matter, that they can just piss in your fucking mouth and tell you it's fucking raining. And I've had enough of that shit. Fuck these people. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down. I've had enough.
Yeah, it's actually really fucking retarded. It's again, but why lie that? Yeah, so you're saying she lied because she thought that we were nothing. Oh,
yes.
It's just 10 troll accounts with bots. Like I don't know what to say. We are not.
It was
botted.
a pathetic attempt to control the narrative. It really was.
When you look at your Twitter, our Twitter, all the fucking clip channels that do us, our chat, the donations, where the fuck is the bots? What bots? We're clearly liked. And look, we're also, people think we're obnoxious and don't like us. People who hate us think we're annoying or whatever. But like, we have like people who love us or hate us. We're really intense. We're not botted. We're not these fake fucking
I just don't like the state of Chrissie Mayr's show tonight. She chose the worst guest she possibly could that exposed her entire hand on how all of this goes. Why do we have to bring on somebody who sucks black cock? Why? Why do we have to bring on porn stars and promote them as right-wing idols to be worshipped and given money and given viewership? Why do we have to do that? Why do we have to bring on women who have threesome scenes with trannies? Why do we have to do that? It's just crazy how these people are so insulated, so detached from reality that they can do a Bible show one night and a porno show the next night, and nobody's ever supposed to point out the contradiction in those things. Am I crazy?
No, that's crazy. Not you. That is insane. It makes no fucking sense.
Bring on Brittany Venti. If you guys can get her to respond to my texts, watered down.
And she was texting.
Jared, please bring on Venti. You guys get in her ear. Tell her to respond to me. Venti wants on.
I hate Melonie. Why is she on the internet? Why is she on the internet?
I keep checking my phone. I see no messages or DM from my girl Venti.
It's just a lie. It's just a lie. So continuing on.
That's crazy to lie like that.
You know, so
We'll
Venti came to our chat and said, hey, just for the record, I did DM Chrissie and I texted her. I'm super tired, but I did still opt to go on.
And she DM'd me proof. She DM'd me proof.
Yes, she DM'd us proof. And it continued the next on Twitter within an hour. Chrissie Mayr came out and said, Brittany messaged me too late, but hopefully we can find a date soon for her to come and do an episode in studio. And Brittany goes, I really don't think it's fair that I take the responsibility here. This makes me look like I'm trying to dodge it and I'm going to have to clear my name. I messaged you on DMs, then later text something like 40 minutes before Mel left. Chrissie, I didn't see your message until we were done. All good and no worries.
Not all good.
As she said, she was constant. She said she was constantly checking her phone. And it makes it seem like Brittany didn't want the smoke, like she was afraid of Melonie Mac. I know for a fact that even if Brittany Venti was completely jet lagged, she just got off an 8-hour fucking transatlantic flight from fucking Europe and she was half in the bag drunk, that she still would have hopped on there to destroy fucking Melonie Mac and she would have ran fucking circles around her and completely destroyed her. Fuck Chrissie Mayr for lying. And this is about somebody that she's had friendship with and business associations with for a decade. That was at her wedding, for fuck's sake. Smash JT weighs in. calling this a train wreck is giving them credit. Holy shit, this was an awful attempt at a stream. Chrissie working overtime to sweep for Melonie was definitely a choice. It was overtime. I had no idea how bad it was until just a few hours ago. Oh, fuck.
Here's good, Jer. What's up?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, play that.
You good.
In case,
sorry, guys, it's so much shit.
Why is number 1 not in there? It's in there for me. So
let me see.
There it is. Sweep of the century.
Oh, it
there
was like reversed or something. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, something got fucked up there. Okay.
So here we go.
I almost had a heart attack. I was like, holy fuck. The whole edited stream I just did isn't here. So here comes Chrissie Mayr.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And watch the way that she introduces Melonie Mac. She obviously thought that Jeremy had this completely under control and Melonie Mac had this completely under control and they were winning and that everybody else was a nothing and a cockroach. Listen to how she introduces it.
Okay.
We don't need Earth Day because we have tonight's guest. Oh my goodness. You know her. You love her. She's been on the show before. I would actually consider her a friend of mine.
She was universally hated and reviled in the chat. You guys love her. No, we don't love her, actually. We hate her. She's a lying grifter.
Not even lying grifter. She's happy that our editor lost his job and laughed about it. Like, fuck off. Like, this is crazy.
And I don't really say that about all of my guests. Well, maybe I say that about some of my guests, but I don't mean it.
What?
But I do mean it.
Hold on. What a crazy thing to say, by the way. What a snaky, slimy, two-faced thing to just admit openly that you tell some of your guests that you're their friend to their face, but you don't actually mean it?
That's...
Who would say something like that? That's fucked in the head. Is that what you tell Brittany Venti to her face? That she's your friend? And then you lie on her name in public and fuck her over and make it look like she is scared of Melonie Mac? Is that what this is?
Welcome back to the program. Actually, the new Mrs. Melonie Mac!
Mel should not be allowed on the fucking internet.
Well,
even if she didn't do what she did. But
everywhere she goes, she just gets pelted. I mean, the time for her to leave was a long time ago.
Yes.
The only reason, by the way, we still have to suffer through Melonie Mac's nails on a chalkboard voice and her morally puritanical takes about video games. We can't have women in bikinis. We can't have games that are spiritually caustic. This is honestly Melonie Mac's take.
We're demons, by the way.
She said we're demons. Melonie Mac believes that we need a Christian censorship board. This is what her and Razor Fist were trying to push, that a committee of pastors, she doesn't know of what denomination or she doesn't know how it would work, but there would be a committee of pastors that would determine what video games are allowed to be released on the market, and they're not allowed to be spiritually caustic, whatever that means. I'm sorry, most people aren't in favor of having the church overview and oversee everything that grown adults can watch and play and do. I'm sorry.
But then when we call that out, we're just drama mongers, according to Razor Fist.
Well, we can't disagree on that, right?
No.
And they're being dogpiled. Now, mind you, if the majority was on their side, they would obviously be dogpiling Smash JT or Yellow Flash or anybody else who may disagree that the Christian churches, which she doesn't know which one, she doesn't know what ministers, should determine what sort of games and what sort of movies that grown adults are allowed to fucking see. You know. Yeah. Anyway, that's Melonie Mac for you folks. This is why we have to suffer and tolerate this bullshit. It's all Chrissie Mayr's fault. Melonie Mac had lost everything. For those of you who don't know, Melonie Mac for a decade was one of the most shameless leftist SJW pro LGBT pro tranny voices in the gaming community. She shilled all of that stuff. The receipts on it are legion. And she burned all of her bridges over there. She lost everything. She was considering getting a job as a personal trainer, right? Here she is as the servant of the Doritos Pope, Jeff Keighley. This was during her era as a woke leftist, as a corporate shill. She was done. Chrissie Mayr brought her in and gave her a fresh start to grift the right wing. And she latched onto it, and she became Little Miss Faggot. Little Miss fuck every single gay person. I'm going to bully gay people. I'm going to bully trannies. I'm going to force them to convert to my religion. But then when people have an issue morally or ethically with what you're doing or with what Jeremy Hambley's doing, it's bullying, it's harassment, it's not right. No, you don't get to claim that. You don't get to go out and go after all of these people and rebuke them and tell them they need to repent. And then when I tell Jeremy that he needs to repent of being a pill-popping, alcoholic, flagging cuckold that poops his pants, and you need to repent of wearing all of that makeup, the plunging necklines, showing all the skin, being a dirty fucking whore, you cry out your ass and claim bullying and harassment. Fuck you. Fuck you, cunt.
Remember when you first went at her back in the day, right? And she was talking about the Goonergate. So you found a ton of pictures on Insta of her and put like a collage.
Yeah. Where she was in bikinis. She was showing off her gym outfits. Yes.
One out of 40 pics were AI.
Dozens of pictures. One was AI. And she goes, oh, see, the whole narrative's fake because one of the pictures was AI.
Yeah.
What about the other 24 pictures? But this is the disingenuous way that Melonie Mack and Quartering argue, because they're always used to arguing from the position of punching down on smaller creators, being able to lie about smaller creators without repercussion, and then just silence them. And when they can't do that, when they're suddenly in the position of being the little fish in the pond, they cry and cry and cry. These people are the biggest cry bullies of all time, and it's time for it to stop. It's time for you to stop claiming that you're the victim. Well, you go around and fuck with all sorts of other people. And then when the rent comes due for you, no. You made this bed, lie in it.
I was trying to see here. Someone DM me a blimp hat. Is it blimp hat? He said he donated, but I don't see it. Maybe it didn't go through, bro. But thank you so much for the attempt there. All right, appreciate you, bro.
I missed you, Chrissie.
Oh my gosh, I missed you too. There's so much to catch up on. Like, you are a married woman. Wow.
Yes. That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole internet just went.
No,
I got
the whole internet went, what are the oranges for?
But it's weird to me that in their minds, like, the reaction to a woman getting married is automatically like, and it's only like that, by the way.
Ash, I thought they were doing it positive, like they were doing it like a
yeah, the reaction is negative.
We can't fuck her now.
Because yes, exactly. They go on to detail this, how their business is entirely reliant on simps that pay, so they'll conceal their relationship statuses. And Chrissie commends Melonie for her bravery of being honest that she's married instead of continuing to milk her simps for cash. It's crazy.
Lot of support though, surprisingly. So that was nice, because I was worried about that at first. I was like, well, I wonder.
Listen, if you are worried that you'll lose everything if you're taken, like, that's actually like the craziest thing in the world.
Isn't it though? You're worried about that because nobody actually cares about what you have to say.
Yeah.
No one cares about your takes. No one finds you funny or interesting or authentic. It's just a bunch of guys that are desperate, thirsty simps who see a woman that shares their hobbies and an interest that's normally dominated by men, and who echoes their political takes back to them, regurgitated on a spoon, the most basic bitch takes possible. And they go, oh, yummy, mommy, let me give you money. I'm a dummy. Fuck that.
And look,
fuck that.
At least, Ashton, you could sort of understand the simps who donate to OnlyFans because they're gooners and horny and get like pussy pics and shit. Who
These
the
people
fuck
are pathetic.
simps
There was
for clothed women.
Listen, we're gonna have to organize the whole segment on this, but there is a guy out there who worked 3 part-time jobs and gave Melonie Mac 80% of his paycheck.
Stop! No.
He would give Melonie Mac somewhere in the ballpark of $27,000 to $30,000 a year. He did this for years. He left after Johnny Junkers married Melonie Mac. Like that is the truth. This is the truth.
Like,
this is what it is, man.
Like,
this is what it is.
At least if you're a gooner, it's like that's disgusting, but okay. You're donating money to clothed females who will never fuck you.
Well, these women, they'll get in Discord with these guys, and they'll
maybe.
Yeah, they hook them in, they lead them along, they milk them. These women know how to manipulate these men. It's the only way they can make money is to manipulate sad, lonely, horny men who have no other options, no other outlet into giving them cold, hard cash. That's the business model these whores fucking live off of. You have a show called Simpcast, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is gonna be weird, but yeah, a lot of people are happy for me.
There are women who do not acknowledge that they have a husband, and they do that specifically because they don't want to lose
Right.
what they consider to be like their.
Bring it back. Listen to what she's saying.
Yeah.
Listen. So they hide that they're married or with a man specifically
women do not acknowledge that they have a husband, and they do that specifically because they don't want to lose what they consider to be like their generous male fans. But
the generous male fans, folks. So that's the business model that they rely on, is the generous male fans, aka the beta orbiter cuckold simps that burn through their paychecks thinking they have a chance with these women. It's exploitative. It's parasocial. It's wrong. It's honestly worse than OnlyFans in a way, because at least the OnlyFans simp actually gets some nudes, you know, or actually get some videos or fetish content or whatever the fuck they're into. You know, this is crazy stuff. They're just outright mask off at the start of the show about the whole business model and how they're concerned about it.
But we have to hear about Christianity. We have to hear about the Bible.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's, aren't you going to be sad when you lose your simps who jack off to you while you're live? Buddy.
And I didn't lose in the grand scheme of things as many followers as I thought. Like, I had that initial purge because I announced when I was engaged, and then I had an initial purge of like a couple thousand.
A couple thousand. Look at Chrissie. Even Chrissie is shocked. Melonie Mac admitted she lost thousands of financial supporters, thousands of Simpson viewers when she announced she got married. That means, Melonie, your audience follows you not because you have anything interesting to say, insightful, you're a political activist, you're saving souls for Christ. They follow you to masturbate to you. And in the hopes that they can get a crumb of pussy somehow by simping or sliding into the DMs or manipulating it this way or that way. I can't believe you would actually admit this in public. What were they thinking?
Like, imagine, bro.
What? That's too many. That's like.
Well, I thought it was going to be a lot more, so I was
she
like,
thought it would be more. That's how Melonie Mac views herself. That's where her self-esteem and her self-image is at.
So religious, Ash. This
but
is like,
I thought everybody was following you for your Bible takes and the gospel.
She's a nun.
The LGBT agenda and all this. Shouldn't you want to purge these people from your audience in the first place? You know, Chrissie says that's too many. why do you want these people around? Why do you want these gooners and these simps around, huh?
Yeah.
Don't you want to be taken seriously for your comedy or your religious preaching or your political takes or your gaming streams? No. These are women that use their bodies to milk men of money, and then they tell us about the Bible and Christian ethics. And here it is, just on full display, naked for all to see.
Ash, we're cool with cleavage and butts being shown in games, though. That makes us the bad people.
Yes.
We're the gooners because Catwoman should have leather pants and reveal her butt a little bit. But thousands of men jacking off to you is fine.
What's crazy about this, though, is they have no actual moral foundation whatsoever. They're not actually anchored on the rock of Christianity and the gospel and a sound understanding of theology and doctrine, because Melonie Mac is all over the place on this stuff. She'll defend one gooner game. She'll say Laura Croft should look sexy. She'll say, Astral Blade or Stellar Blade or whatever the fuck it was. That one's good. But then First Descendant, that one goes too far. That's wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Like, they're not even consistent on this stuff. They're just going wherever they think that the grift is, whatever take they think is going to give them money. And then when it backfires and it didn't align with what the audience wanted, because their audience are actually gooners, as they admitted, then they cry and say they're persecuted and oppressed and they're being dogpiled. Let's be real. The only reason anyone watches these people in the first place is to hit the mute button, pull down their pants, get some fucking Vaseline, and get down to town.
Jesus.
Ain't nobody playing the Melonie Mac video with the audio on.
Did she defend Stellar Blade?
She did.
That's the most jack-offable game in the last 10 years.
Melonie defended Stellar Blade. Melonie defended Stellar Blade and then was against First Descendant.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Have you played Stellar Blade? When you walk up a ladder, you could like jack off to that. What the fuck?
Don't want to.
Yeah. You know, as you said, I've been divorced before. That was about 6 years ago.
We have a divorce and remarriage scenario, folks. We know that Christ hates divorce. He hates it. If there's any way avoidable to avoid divorce, that's what Jesus wants. He says it's one man and one woman for life. Divorce and remarriage is not a Christian concept, except in the case of adultery. Now, maybe Melonie was cheated on, maybe she wasn't, but we have her, the great Christian or arbiter of morality, who's already divorced and is getting married and is already married again, divorced and remarried. Now, I know that's a very socially conservative position, but she's claiming the most socially conservative position she can and grifting that way.
But I did it the wrong way. It was an unequally yoked marriage situation, even though I was like living a rebellion against my faith.
Yoked? No. So she says it's unequally yoked, and she later on defines this as she was a Christian and her partner wasn't. But her next words after saying it was unequally yoked was she was in rebellion against her faith. So both of you actually were not living a Christian life or lifestyle. So it wasn't unequally yoked, and you can't put all the blame on your ex-husband. I'm sorry. Fuck off.
You know, got in a relationship with a non-believer, and then before you know it,
says Mary only in the church, doesn't it, Mel? Says that for a reason, right?
What is going on? What, like, folks, on the internet, for the last month, is everyone okay? Is everyone okay?
Full-blown rebellion against my faith, which I don't want to blame that relationship for that.
Jeremy has ruined the internet. I hate Jer so much.
Entirely. It was, most of it was on me, and I should know better and start going back to my faith. The LARP is over. But yeah, because then I was like,
I love how she's going back to her faith. The LARP is over. No, that's when the LARP truly began. That's when the LARP truly began. Because the truth about Melonie Mac is she's an incredibly worldly woman. Everything about Melonie Mac screams of the world. the way she dresses, her hair color, her tattoos, her language is crude and crass. She cusses, she yells slurs at people and employs hateful rhetoric. She is of, by, and for the world. As much as she says that she's a Christian, she is a disciple of the world, led astray by Lucifer, led astray by the devil. She's a false prophet. She's a grifter, and she doesn't even know what she doesn't know. She's just a clueless fucking airhead out here, folks.
First two, I was like, okay, I was cooking him 2 meals a day, and then he's like, you can just cook me 1 meal a day.
Listen to this.
Okay,
Listen to this.
okay.
So Mel is trying to flex her trad wife credentials, how she's so traditional, how she's so base. She was cooking Johnny Junkers 2 meals a day. There's only one problem. Mel's an e-girl. She's on the internet. She has to stream with Jeremy Hambly, and she has to make her gaming hot take videos. So Johnny Junkers has to suffer. The meals have to be cut out. Listen to this shit.
But I was cooking him 2 meals a day, and then he's like, you can just cook me 1 meal a day, and I'll make stuff for like
Chrissie
oatmeal
was
and all this
shocked.
stuff or whatever else. And then it's like, okay. And then he's like, oh, you know, you've been a lot busier with your content and stuff lately. If you want, I could just get me some factor meals and like meal prep stuff. And I'm like,
so now she doesn't cook any meals a day. Johnny has to prep his own meals. So trad, so based, so wholesome.
Oh my God, her voice feels like my head's being rattled in a tin cup. Like her voice is actually it's like not even.
No, it really is. It really is.
I'm like angry listening, not even to what she's saying, to the tone. Like, oh my God.
Are you sure? Is it? So I'm trying to.
Damn.
I'm still trying to figure it out. But one day he's like, I really would like some rice and some, you know, the hot dogs that have the cheese in it.
Are you hearing this?
Wait,
Melonie Mac's gourmet cooking is rice with hot dogs and cheese whiz. These are the meals that she doesn't even have the time to cook her husband Johnny Junkers. And it's like, did you guys not learn that you shouldn't overshare about your lives yet during this arc? There's no reason to tell us any of this stuff. But like, they actually somehow believe, these women, because of the hoflation, because of all the thirsty simps who tell them that they're walking on the water, that they're beautiful goddesses who can't do any wrong because they regurgitate the political takes that they want to hear, right? These women actually believe that people out there really care about their domestic lives and what they cook and what they're doing with their husbands. I assure you, no one gives a shit.
That'll make the simp stay. Wait. The only simps who stay will be cooks.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me how I cook for my husband.
Grilled hot dogs with cheese on it. And I'm like, just rice and hot dog cheese and that's it? Like no sauce or anything? He's like, no, just that. Like he's from the Philippines and sometimes it's just hot dogs over rice.
So
he's from the Philippines. He doesn't know any better. He just eats hot dogs and rice and fucking cheese whiz concoction. Like, holy.
He's like a brand new foreigner off the boat.
He's like fresh off the boat. He's a fob. Holy poverty alert. Poverty alert.
Bring up some super chats, and I'm noticing a little bit of a theme. So,
are you? And Mel is excited. She's like, "Oh, I'm sure they're all asking about the Bible and how awesome Johnny is. What a chat he is, right?"
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, address it.
It's just
okay.
While people are, this is okay. So it looks like you addressed the quartering drama back in April last month.
No, she didn't address the drama. She made a video where she said she was addressing the drama and then refused to actually address any of the real points of the scandal or the drama and just play the victim that they were being bullied and harassed and dogpiled, et cetera, okay? But Chrissie in her mind is like trying to desperately sweep. Oh, well, you already addressed this last month, guys. It was already addressed. It's all the questions are at an end. It's already blown over. It's way past May 4th. It's time for everybody to stop talking about it. No, it's not. It's time for people to keep the pressure on. never
mean,
take the boot off these
you know,
people's necks.
And
Ever.
Ash, here's the thing is, the boot will never get off their neck until Quartering makes a statement and talks about how he got us banned. Literally.
Well, he
10
can't
years.
defend it. He
Exactly.
can't defend
no,
it.
I don't care. Admit it. Just admit it. And fucking get felted. Like, you have to admit it. This is never going away for 10 years. For 10 years, bro. I'm here.
How do you feel about it now? Do you feel like it's
Imagine we got someone fucking we phoned YouTube and got Quartering removed for making fun of Brie Larson. We'd get raped in hell forever. We'd be like nonstop life.
It's the code. It's the code of the content creators. It's the criminal code. Like, you can't snitch on other creators like this.
Imagine Flash did that. We would rape Flash. We would rape Smash TV did that. The
YouTube terms of service is so opaque, so non-enforced and selectively enforced, and all of these platforms for that matter. Like Twitch is like that, YouTube's like that. We all have to deal with this bullshit. Demonetization for no fucking reason, getting videos flagged down for no fucking reason. Bullshit, right? It's bad enough just dealing with the platform as it is, let alone having guys out there calling their YouTube rep to get people who are making fun of them's channels taken away. Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem here. And it's not just us. They wouldn't stop at just us. It had to be Yellow Flash as well. It had to be Smash JT. It had to be Rant Man. It had to be all of these creators that Luther Morgan had issues as well. Luther. And it's like, no, it's not just a Camelot. I think has 2 strikes right now.
Yeah, 2.
2 strikes.
Yeah. Yes, 2
he's
strikes.
Almost
One
gone.
more and he's gone.
Almost completely gone from the YouTube platform. And then Jeremy says, oh, people are only doing this for money. Camelot's about to lose his entire fucking income if Jeremy cries out of his bum one more time.
And here's the thing, Ash.
Mikey No More had his chant.
Was friends with Quartering, and he still backed us. And he backed Flash.
Copium. There's so many. Yeah. There's so many. I can't even remember all of them off the top of my head.
I wish I had a list. I honestly wish we had
Alyssa Clips. Alyssa Clips had issues as well. Age restricted videos.
Duty streams.
Duty got a strike.
Fuck, man.
Something that
again,
other than
if we did that and Flash bashed us, it'd be right for Flash to bash us. If we threatened some guy for making fun of us and then that person's channel removed, I would expect everyone to rape us.
This is the thing too. This isn't coming from some woke leftist, feminist,
Anita Sarkeesian or something.
You know what I mean? This isn't Keffels that's doing this or Brianna Wu or what. This is happening from a supposed free speech warrior who made his entire name off the tagline, "My channel is under attack." And now he's putting other people's channels under attack, if not directly, like what he did to us, then indirectly through the atmosphere that he has cultivated in the last number of weeks. And we have people out here running damage control, sweeping the broom. You guys are going to get just as pissed as I am as we work our way through this Chrissie Mayr situation. Because at first you think, okay, maybe she really doesn't know. But at a certain point, she gets gleeful in shutting down the discussion, gleeful in sweeping it up. She loves being a janitor. This puts Shannon Gaines to shame.
Oh, yeah, no. By the way, Blimp Hat, thank you for attempting to donate. We appreciate it. It's all good, man. I see you there. It's having an error, but thank you so much. And we'll read all those super chats after, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Let's keep going.
Of course, this stream is coming up a lot for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, man, the Quartering, Jeremy has been such an amazing friend to me. And
it doesn't matter if you're an amazing friend. If your amazing friend stabs someone in the park, are you going to defend them?
Exactly. Right.
You know,
but he's not your friend. Like, let's cut the shit. He's your employer. He's your boss. He's pretty much your sole source of income since you nuked your entire YouTube channel, nuked your entire fucking Twitter. You're not really making content on your own. You're not really streaming. As you admitted at the start of the stream, thousands of your simps, your paying customers have left because you revealed that you are married. So your only option is Jeremy Hambley. You tied yourself to the SS Hamtanic and it's sinking to the bottom of the sea. And rather than accepting that it's sinking, you're buying into the propaganda the captain told you when you bought your first class ticket, that it's an unsinkable vessel and you'll never have to get to the lifeboats. Sorry, you need to get to the lifeboats. The time to get to the lifeboats was weeks ago. You and Hannah Claire have both decided to go down with the ship. You didn't have to go down with the ship. I've been incredibly merciful and nice to both you and Hannah Claire Brimelow, because I know that this is your sole source of income. I know that this is your livelihood, and I know it's hard to try and do the right thing when you're going to lose everything. But you're going to lose anything regardless. If you left, at least you could try and pick up the pieces and start over again. Now, people are going to hound you about this shit until the end of time. It's a very bad decision that you guys have made. And you're even worse than Hannah, because at least Hannah has the decency to shut her fucking mouth and hide out. You, on the other hand, are out there cheering on what Jeremy does and co-signing it. And then when you go on Chrissie's show, you pretend like you never cheerleaded or co-signed it, even though we have you in public doing so.
I have two statements here. First statement is, Jeremy, you do know you not fixing this, trying to at least, affects everyone that you are in contact with who defends you. You're the reason why Chrissie, Mayr, and Mel and Hannah are being fucking destroyed right now. Second thing, to Ashton's point there, wouldn't it be more financially brilliant to felt Jer? And then we would be happy, the internet would be happy, promote you, and then you would have respect from the internet for felting Jer for being a scumbag who got people deplatformed, and then you move on from there? Do you really think, and by the way, not only would it be financially smart, but don't you see that you're on the Titanic? And guess what? It's already snapped. The lifeboats are gone. Yeah. The lifeboats are gone.
She believes the propaganda about the closing compartment doors, that the ship is unsinkable because Jeremy is such a millionaire and has so many millions of viewers and the 70,000 live viewers. I actually believe that Melonie is so dumb that she really does believe that there's 70,000 live viewers. I think she's very shocked that we haven't just been completely wiped off the internet by the overwhelming Hambly forces. But there are none, because they have no actual fans. But they think that they do.
And also, too, Jared, when Ash and I started the show, while the songs were on, Ash and I heard Jeremy started the stream with 400 viewers, and his excuse why it wasn't 10 to 20,000 people was because who was streaming, Ash, on Rumble? He said that someone was streaming on Rumble at that time. Salty Cracker.
Tim Pool and Salty Cracker.
He's like, Salty is streaming right now. That's why we only have 400 people watching.
If you have an actual audience, they will watch you no matter what. We never stream on Thursday, right? We actually have more live viewers today on Thursday, a day when we never stream, than we did yesterday during a scheduled stream. So it didn't matter. Okay, Brittany Venti was streaming an hour ago. It doesn't matter.
Well, she has her viewers.
Yes, she has our viewers and we have ours. Just like Tim Pool and Salty Cracker have their viewers, and supposedly Hambly would have his viewers. It's no excuse. There's always somebody else that's live. There's always a creator bigger than you that's live. Do you know? It's not an excuse.
Yeah.
You can't, oh my God, the time slot, the precious time. Fuck the time slot. The viewers are going to decide who they want to watch and who they want to support. Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
I have his back, and I'll be his friend forever. That's a real.
You'll be his friend forever.
You could be someone's friend and go, you're being a retard, bro. Fix this shit. Fix it.
It's like you say, you'll be somebody's friend forever. What if he murders somebody? What if it turns out he's a kid diddler or something like that? Are you still going to defend him to the ends of the earth? There's no limits to the friendship. There's no limits to the loyalty. Obviously, what this comes down
to. What if you worship Satan tomorrow?
Well, I mean, the guy obviously does a lot of things that on paper you're supposed to disagree with. He's pro-deplatforming, pro-censorship. He watches cuckold pornography. He's a glutton. And we have video of Melonie Mac going after
woke,
fat people, going after alcoholics. He's an alcoholic. He has addiction issues. He obviously actually does need Jesus, and he needs to repent of a lot of the behavior that's bad for him. He has serious mental health problems, just like the trans people that you like to go after. Jeremy Hambley has regular panic attacks and anxiety attacks that he has to medicate with Xanax on a regular basis, okay? He has a lot of shit wrong with him, okay, that you would go after anybody else for. But the reason why you don't, Mel, is because you're on the payroll. He pays your bills. You will be on the streets homeless without him. She tries to claim, by the way, that she's set for life and she never has to work again. I call bullshit. It's just not true.
Yeah. But the worst part about this whole thing is Jeremy's a hypocrite. All right?
It really is.
That's the worst part.
He's been there for me during.
By the way, 5,000 kicks from Ziggy89. Holy shit. Saying fuck both Jeremy Smollett and Jezebel Mack. They are meant for each other. Fuck yeah. Seeing Dave William with the rage quit saying Phil just read the definition of grifting and is teaching his audience why people who do it are disgusting.
Bless Phil's heart. Phil is such a fucking Looney Tune, man. Like,
He's actually crazy.
I don't know. Like, it's just crazy. It's actually crazy. You know, like, present Phil is now disavowing past Phil and saying that the vests were a grift. And he was grifting back then,
Yes.
but now he's repented of grifting, and it's just
Let's bring it up. Bring it up. Aiden Clock 20
yeah.
for packing up saying Mel and Anissa have a lot in common. They can't cook, tattooed ethos in rebellion to their faith while preaching it to the others. I'm not sure if you read that one, but thank you everyone for the support.
Yes.
Let's go.
Like all kinds of cancellations and
Whoa.
during like all like
Yeah,
that's
Quartering had her back through all these cancellations, right?
But now he's canceling people.
Yes, and when he cancels us, then that's okay, right?
Yeah.
one that's a friend for life. Like he's been there for me during like all kinds of cancellations and dog piles, and he's had my back, so I have his back.
Wait a second.
And
Did you know that Mel got this gig with Jeremy when she tried out for Lol Cow Live?
Listen, if you are desperate enough to try out for Lol Cow Live, you obviously aren't set for life financially. Are you? I don't think anyone goes to Lol Cow Live that's set for life, just to tell you the truth.
And Jer saw her on Lol Cow and went, yep, that's who I want on.
That's the thing.
And shout outs to Keem. He was backing us up on this whole thing, by the way, too. He's being really cool.
Based. Fuck yeah.
Some people are really
Shout outs to
upset
Keem.
about it, or some people will be like, oh, you have to disavow this, you have to disavow that. And it's like, look, he hasn't disavowed me for eating radioactive shrimp.
It's not about that. There's a big difference. Like trying to downplay this and be so disingenuous that him deplatforming other people when he's supposedly free speech, him crying out in pain as he strikes you, taking away our editor's livelihood is the same as you eating shrimp. Fuck off. And it's beyond that too, where you've got Adam Sellers, the bull involved, and potential cuck stuff and cuck porn. But it's beyond that too, where he's lying about his coffee business, saying it wasn't drop shipped, when it looks like almost 100% likely that it was drop shipped this entire time. He's not following FDA regulations when it comes to his coffee and labeling it and letting people know what's actually in the coffee, and people might get poisoned by it or have allergic reactions to it and suffer health issues as a result of it. There's a lot going on here, Mel. It's not the same as either you eating shrimp or, as she's about to say in a minute, Jeremy doesn't play video games with puzzles in them. It's such a bad faith way to tackle this. It's crazy that she thinks that this deflection technique will be effective. It's crazy.
How many times, Ash, have we covered someone and we go over like a bunch of crazy things, and then we throw in like an appetizer, making fun of him playing Crimson Desert, and they always focus on the lowest crime of the list. Always.
Well, they always want to plead guilty to a lesser offense.
Yeah. Oh, they're
so
just
they know
making
there's
fun
all
of
these charges, right? And it's like, oh, well, what it actually comes down to is just Jer's a bad gamer. No.
Why did he go live tonight?
I don't know. He's trying to show his power, that he's unbothered or something. Like, I really don't get it. I don't know. He's maybe trying to save the Rumble contract. Like, it's just baffling to me. It really is.
There's no saving face here, bro.
Just about him for playing video games that don't have puzzles. Like, do I think it's insane?
What?
He's playing these.
Did we
Imagine being so bad faith and so disingenuous that you try and present this entire controversy
we lost
as
our
people
channel.
are upset that Jeremy won't play games with puzzles in them. Then why is H3? Why is Mudahar? Why is Geeks and Gamers? Why is Brittany Venti? Why is Heel versus Baby? Why is Nerdrotic talking about it then? They're all piling on. Why is Camelot's piling on? All because Jeremy plays video games without puzzles in them.
You know,
like he's bad at games. Like that doesn't make sense. That doesn't pass the smell test to anybody. All this relies on 100% is people's ignorance of what's going on and that they will be perpetually ignorant to it forever. But it's escaped containment. June the King has released a documentary that explains everything. Eventually, through osmosis, through all of the other creators covering this situation and talking about it, pretty much everybody will know the situation and the saturation of it will become unavoidable. And at that point, you will have lost because you lied and set out a disingenuous narrative from the beginning instead of trying to honestly engage with the criticisms. Instead, it's this weird like gatekeeping, like, oh, you know, there's nothing to see here, guys. That's not going to cut it at this point. There's 11,000 people here.
And you know what's fucking bullshit too? The reason we'll never get the channel back. We can only apply for a new channel, by the way, in a year. We have to wait 1 year from when we were banned for me to get my channel back. Or, by the way, and we have to start fresh.
Well, the Warski appeal is still in fucking limbo.
Yes. So I have to wait till they say no.
They still haven't got back to us on that, and we can't actually fight the Kino Casino clip bullshit until the Warski appeal is resolved. So it's actually crazy.
I spoke to someone on the weekend through like their chat, and they said we have to wait for the appeal to go through. It says 2 business days. It's been 1 month. And I know that YouTube knows about the story. They have to, right? And I think they are purposely ignoring it and avoiding it to not show that they were wrong.
The thing is, had it not blown up as much as it did, they may have reversed it. And Quartering, for whatever reason, signaled that he thought it was going to be restored that week. What he knew, thinking that it would be restored, I don't know. But I think there was a decision made like, listen, we can't admit fault on this.
Yeah.
Because if we do, then the house of cards might come down. It's
and then
easier for them
that their managers are in
that they fuck up and that there's undue influence from other creators and stuff like that. So they're never going to admit there was a mistake, right?
Yep.
And so maybe 6 months from now, maybe a year from now, it'll be resolved and we'll get it back once all the controversy has died down. But honestly, it blowing up as much as it did may have very well harmed our chances of getting the channel back. But it's not even about that at this point. You know, it's about holding these fuckers accountable and saying, no, this time, fuck you. You're not getting away with this. You have to suffer. Suffer, bitch. All right, we got to get through it.
Yeah.
Won't play games with puzzles. It's like, no, I only have to play these like ADD games, ADHD games.
Fuck
okay,
off.
you know what? I'll still be his friend. I know that really tested our friendship, but I'll still be his friend even if he doesn't play Tomb Raider. So yeah, that's it. And,
what? It's not about
no
Tomb
people on the
Raider.
internet are going to tell me.
Like Chrissie is looking at the chat.
By the way, look at
Chrissie. Will you pretend, like Chrissie, if we have to pretend that she actually doesn't know what's going on and she's ignorant, look at the way she's grimacing and biting her lip right now. She knows that Melonie Mac is lying right to her face. She knows that this answer isn't going to be satisfactory. She's looking at a chat that's constantly like Adam Sellers, the Bull, oranges,
Flagging.
flagging. Kino Casino lost their channel. Camelot's been flagged. Yellow Flash has been flagged. Jeremy ducked a debate with Yellow Flash. He talked all this fucking shit. She knows right well that it's not about that. But she has to pretend to sweep for Mel and Jer that it is about that. It's obviously not.
Yep. Room
And
temperature.
by the way,
Right.
I'll just say one last final point and then I'll let you go.
Yep.
Melonie Mack is supposedly this Christian woman, this righteous truth teller woman who would never tell a lie because she loves Christ. This is obviously a lie. Melonie obviously knows what this is about. It's not about Tomb Raider. It's a clear lie. So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah. By room temperature shrimp for packing up saying, I've never donated to anyone before, but Kino Casino clips was how I got through my day at work. Take my money, fuck the ham planet. Again, run Rumble now. Run Rumble now too, by the way. And sub to the locals to help support the editor who's keeping on posting there all the time. And then people don't download his video and put it on YouTube. So if you want to support for watching the replay, KinoCasinoClips.locals.com, $10 a month. It helps support us and we do extra shows there too. Okay.
Me who I can or can't
Thanks,
be
guys.
friends
Thank
with,
you.
or what I have to say or don't have to say on social media, like that's none of their business. So,
and guess what? Like
What do you mean?
you can be friends with
What do you
someone
mean it's
and
none
not
of our
agree with
business?
everything they do, not support everything they
now
do.
Chrissie has a good point there and it's giving Mel an out where she's like, well, you can be friends with somebody and not agree with everything they do, right?
That's the out. That's the out.
That's the out. You know what? I disagree with his actions. Like at bare minimum, what you have to say in this situation optically is he never should have made those threats in Josh Moon's DMs. That was wrong. And it made it look like he flagged it down, but he didn't actually take action. But even Jeremy admitted in his non-apology on Twitter that was the case. And then he deleted that and pretended like he never admitted that it was fucking wrong. But Mel won't even go that far. She thinks that it's all okay. She sees nothing. She knows nothing. It's actually about Tomb Raider, guys. Fuck off.
Not like
people are going to hate you. People hated Jesus and he was perfect. So it's just like,
are we seriously comparing you and Jeremy Hambley to Jesus Christ, the Son of God?
Did Jesus get people banned off of YouTube?
Well, they're actually going to say that Jesus would support deplatforming in a second.
Shut the
I'm not kidding. When one of the super chats comes in, they're like, well, Jesus would support people losing their channel. Like, it's just like, are you guys for real? Like, do you not realize how blasphemous it is to compare your situation to Christ as though you're sinless, as though you're actually living this righteous, and it's just that people hate you because you're so righteous and you're such a good example, and they're all demons and agents of Satan and the woke left. Like, give it a break. Give it a rest.
People hated Jesus too. So therefore, that's what Jeremy. Are you kidding me?
This stuff bothers me, man. Like it actually really bothers me when people cloak themselves in Christ like this one day, and then the next day there's a porn star on that does tranny scenes. Fuck off with you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And
on that
you
now.
know what? Like nobody knows your private conversations with Jeremy.
Right.
Like for all anybody knows, you
leak
could be
'em.
privately telling him, I don't agree with this or that.
See, wait.
But
That's the second out. The second out is so you probably DM'd him that you didn't agree with the flagging.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Like Chrissie's trying her best. She's like,
she's trying so hard to sweep it all and give her outs. It's crazy.
But when you're in this situation where it's very public, you have to tell people you disagree with a public image.
When you're a public figure that's reliant on the public for your income and your continued success, you actually have to answer to the public. You do. You can't just pretend that things that are happening publicly that are massive scandals being covered by millions of views on the internet are not happening. You can't do that. And it just turns people against you, even people that might have been sympathetic or people that might be neutral in the situation. When they see how bad faith and disingenuous you're being, when you're supposed to be the Christian moral arbiter, they go, fuck this person. They're lying to me.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this or that. And you can still, and that's the thing, not everybody is entitled to all of everyone's private.
Yes, we are. When it's about us losing money, us being attacked and deplatformed, we are.
I just feel like we're entitled to some answers, like some actual address of what's actually going on.
Hang on, but okay, yeah, you could not tell us, but we also have the right to fucking
criticize and
call
say
you out,
fuck you
and
make our voices heard.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Well, I have a right to not say, okay, well, then we have a right to mock the shit out of you. Fuck you.
Yeah, endlessly, right?
The conversations and private feelings, like it's okay to not share everything publicly. It's okay.
That's one thing I definitely don't
at a
like
certain
to do.
point, right? Oh, Mel's like, she doesn't like to share that stuff publicly. But wait a minute. When you were in DMs with Stuttering Craig, when you were having private conversations with Stuttering Craig, you gave your DMs to Jeremy Hambley to leak them. And Jeremy Hambley tried to blackmail Stuttering Craig with those DMs. So you're a fucking two-faced snake. You're a liar. And when Melonie later on will say that she doesn't know what the oranges mean, in the DMs with Stuttering Craig, he brought up straight to her face the stolen shorts. She knows right well what it means, but she'll pretend otherwise. She's a liar. She's not a Christian.
It's okay.
That's one thing I definitely don't like to do is share anything with friendships and all that kind of stuff publicly. Like, especially during, like, if it comes to any falling out with a friend or any
what about the Stuttering Craig stuff?
Yeah.
What? Are you kidding me? But she thinks that no one will ever push back on any of this. No, I'm sorry. Those days are over. You're under the microscope.
Talk to this friend or that friend about disagreeing about this or that.
Someone with a hot take here saying, Mel sounds like she's full of shit. You don't say.
In those DMs with Stuttering Craig. Did you hear what she said? Back it up 5 seconds.
I was reading the
Back
chat.
it up. Back it up 5 seconds.
Yeah. Here we go.
Like, especially during, like, if it comes to any falling out with a friend or any, like, talk to this friend or that friend about disagreeing about this or that or the other, though I'm not gonna air that out on the internet.
About when you went to Stuttering Craig in the DMs and you went apeshit about the fact that he brought Smash JT onto his show to dogpile you? So it's a direct contradiction of your narrative here, Melonie Mac, where in those DMs with Stuttering Craig, you scolded him and said it was wrong of him to bring on Smash JT to dogpile you about Goonergate, which it wasn't a dogpile. He just disagreed with you and voiced his disagreement. But you viewed that as a slight that Stuttering Craig would platform somebody who disagreed with you. That is cancel culture tactics. That is woke leftist tactics 101. You cancel people that platform the people that you don't like. It's bullshit, Melonie. Fuck you.
By the way, it's not like she was mad at Smash JT for deplatforming her or flagging. She was mad because he was against Goonergate.
Yeah.
It was like the most simple like disagreement that you could ever have with someone. And by the way, if you say something as intense as an opinion like Goonergate, what it was, you're going to have pushback. It's just like when we say something edgy, we know there will be pushback by a certain group of people, and you accept it. You go, I know.
In order to win the argument, you have to address the pushback and defeat it rhetorically.
Yeah.
You can't just cower in a hug box and go, I'm being dogpiled and harassed. You're the one that's shoveling shit over the fence. And then when shit comes back, I'm being bullied. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Bully me away from being his friend. That's what it and
no one said that. No one told you to bully him or not be his friend.
No one's saying that you can't be friends with him.
We're saying speak the truth.
You should just make a statement saying that you disagree with it if you disagree with it, or come out and say you fully agree with all of his actions. Well, she basically did, right? But then she's upset that she gets pushback on that. I'm sorry. You have a right to be friends with him. You have a right to defend him, but you don't have a right to not be criticized. You don't have a right to not be mocked. You're a public figure in the public square that's trying to convince hearts and minds to live the way that you say. So you can't hide.
Ash, you won't believe this. Maybe you will. Let's look at the top trending worldwide.
Huh.
We're just trending every day worldwide now.
Wow.
We're just always the top of X every day. That's Melody back.
But it is. Somebody in chat brought this up. What this is an admission. It really is that if she pushes back against her boss at all, she's fired. She's gone. She can't speak out against it. She has to be in lockstep agreement with him at all times.
Yeah. Sorry, let me just retweet that tweet. That's so funny. Who tweeted that? Oh, Hotep, of course. Hotep's a fucking... I love Hotep's fucking account. All right, here we go.
That's I'm not gonna concede to that. Like, nobody can tell me who I can or can't be friends with.
No one's saying that.
I would rather focus on other things than get caught up in this drama and these made up stuff and that made up stuff. And like,
what made up stuff? No, but explain what's made up. Like, what's the lie? What's made up? What's true? What's not? But they won't do that because it's pretty much all true. Like, so far as I know, it's all true. The stuff about like, okay, is Adam Sellers genuinely fucking Jer's wife? We don't know that 100%.
Well,
but if any other public figure, if Hassan Piker suddenly had a bull over at his house that was active on Reddit and all of the bull communities and was palling around with him and his wife for 10 years, you don't think Jeremy Hambly would be the first one to say that Hassan Piker is a cuck and that guy's fucking Hassan's wife? Give me a break.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the great and powerful Jeremy Hambly, and nobody's allowed to speculate or make jokes or anything like that. Outside of that, pretty much I'm pretty sure every single thing we've covered has come directly from Jeremy's mouth on a show. Like, it's just the truth.
Well, like, there's speculation and all that
and that's
stuff.
like, that's me being completely in good faith about the whole thing.
But we say what we think is speculation. Sure, we make some jokes and like whatever, but the truth is we were flagged and banned. Well, we were just removed off YouTube, and people are being flagged, and that's the crux of the hardest thing.
The controversy.
That's the main. And then it's the Adam and the bull.
And then there's all the, but then that goes to the motivation. And it goes to the motivation of why this happened.
Yes,
and
exactly.
It makes sense because he couldn't handle that he was being made fun of on the internet for things that everybody else would be made fun of. If Hassan Piker told a story about how he pooed his pants in Walmart, every single right-wing commentator would make fun of him, and rightfully so. But when Jeremy Hambly tells a story of pooping his pants in Walmart, we're all supposed to pretend that the emperor is wearing the most fabulous non-poop stained clothes, and we're just not going to do that in the same way that we're not going to pretend that men can become women, because you don't deserve to live in a special hug box where you can escape from reality. There are things that are true and there are things that are false.
Ash, it's 13 seconds. You have to watch this. It's 13. You have to watch this.
To be honest, isn't it funny that normally there wouldn't have been a stream tonight, and now all of a sudden, because I announced I'm doing a special stream tonight, there's a stream tonight. Is it
about us?
Phil, come on.
We're taking views away from him.
You're not actually the center of the universe, Phil. And Phil, come on, man. I could blow you out of the water right now on stuff, Phil, and I'm not going to do it. But come on, Phil. Like, get a fucking grip. It's not always about you, man. I know you think it's always about you, but right now it's not about you. And you desperately want to jump on our coattails and on this controversy in order to bring notoriety and money to yourself. It's not about you. You have nothing to do with this. Fuck off.
Tomorrow, I am incredibly busy. Ashton knows this. I swear we'd rather have our stream tomorrow so we could rest today. Because we were tired as fuck. We were super tired.
I don't know what to say. Like, Phil, like, figure it out, bro.
I'm exhausted. I have leadership camp tomorrow, Ash. That's my thing. I got leadership camp tomorrow, guys.
Like, a lot of this started even several months ago, or several months to a year ago, where
it was
people
in December.
were just making these outrageous claims that, like, oh, Jeremy makes Melonie Mac uncomfortable, and then at AmFest,
come on, Melonie,
like,
we all saw it.
And she's
Melonie, we all saw it with our own eyes. We saw you mouth help to Hannah Claire. It is not acceptable for a married man, to take a woman that was getting engaged that weekend out alone to the bar to drink. Like, it's just not. Like, it's just not how conservative politics is supposed to operate. Like, it's not following the Mike Pence rule. But even if it was above board, it wasn't. It wasn't. We could see your reaction. You didn't want to do it. And then when Hannah Claire volunteered to go, we saw Jeremy's reaction, and that was the most telling of all. He was so upset that Hannah Claire would be there, because then he couldn't perv on you and creep on you. And we know that you didn't want to be there because he was going to be drunk and he was going to make weird comments and be creepy. And that's okay. And I know why you're lying now. You're lying to save your job, because just the same way that the women that were abused by Harvey Weinstein on the casting couch didn't speak out against it because they wanted to keep their position of fame and money. And it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not, but I understand why you're doing it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Mouthing to Hannah Claire, help me, because he asked her to watch a football game with him in the lobby in a public place with other people. And
well,
it was
nobody
like,
said he
so
was
they
going
tried
to rape you in the middle of a fucking bar. We pointed out that he was a creepy simp because he obviously was a creepy fucking simp. And you were uncomfortable with it because you were obviously uncomfortable with it, judging by your body language and you mouthing help to Hannah Claire Brimelow. And every single person who actually watches the clip comes to the exact same conclusion, Mel.
Yep, exactly,
so,
dude.
And this is the thing. You have a motivation to lie because you're getting paid, okay? Now, if years later, after you didn't get paid, you're still saying this, maybe I will believe you. But I think she'll be singing a different tune in a few years or even in a few months. When Jer's really up the creek without a fucking paddle, she'll be one of the first people to probably put the knife in his back and say the truth then in order to save herself and her grift. 100%.
Create this crazy narrative back then and completely ignoring the fact that, like, we were on stream before we even went to Amfest, and he mentioned watching the football game.
Yeah,
I said,
he was
I want to
then.
watch it too. Like, I'll watch it with you. Let's find a place and get like some friends and we'll watch it because I love football.
No.
He had to rearrange. He had to rearrange dinner plans. Do you remember that?
That's a retcon. It was going to be them alone watching football, and then Hannah Claire invited herself to save Melonie Mac because Melonie gave her the look and said, help me. And then Jer was upset at that. He's, well, I'm going to have to change my plan. And you could tell that his creepy simp plan to get Melonie drunk with booze and see where the night went was over. And he was pissed. It was obvious for anyone to see.
Mm-hmm.
Ignored that I brought it up first. And because, like, okay, we're at Amfest. We have a booth. There's big crowds there. And we just started the stream. So
at this point, this story doesn't even matter.
No.
At this point,
it's way beyond that. But she's lying about that in order to say, oh, well, they lied about this.
And then
so we
therefore
can't. So therefore, everything said about Jeremy Hambley isn't true, even when there's video evidence, text message evidence, mountains of evidence towards all of this. I mean, like, it's things that he actually did on his live stream or said in videos. But we can't look at that now because you're disputing a narrative because you obviously have a bias to say that it didn't happen for money. Like, fuck off with you.
Yeah.
If I look, any type of nervousness was just from being at the first time at Amfest. It had nothing to do with Jeremy. Like, Jeremy, I've been friends with him for years and years. So it's just like, okay, like, that's my bro. Like, if anything, like, I was more comfortable being able to do the event with him there. So it started out with a lot of stuff like that, just making up a bunch of crazy stuff. So I don't even know everything that they've said about him, and I don't care because what I do know, what people have said about him regarding me is lies. So why am I going to look into anything else that when they've already got a track record?
Why would you look into anything else? So she just openly covers up her eyes and doesn't look at anything else.
She knows.
Because she goes, oh, well, this thing wasn't true, guys. So all of the other things that there's 100% evidence of and isn't up to interpretation really at all, don't believe that, guys. And I won't look into it. None of you should look into it either. No. How about fuck you? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Of lying.
And by the way, she knows. She knows everything.
Yes.
She knows everything. She watched the June doc, I bet you.
But you can tell, like, she's almost on the verge of tears.
Yeah,
like,
no, I swear, she is crying.
yeah.
Like barely, like right there, right there.
What do you like now that some time has passed? What would you say is the biggest like misconception or the
Here it is.
biggest
Yeah.
So
okay.
Chrissy asked, what's the biggest lie?
that's out there that you think a lot of people believe?
Well, like I said, I haven't looked into it.
What about the flagging?
Yeah.
Like most
she
of
doesn't
it.
know. She doesn't know even what the lies are to say that they're lies. What's the biggest lie? Well, I haven't actually looked into it. How can you say that they're lies then? How can you say that they're lies then when you can't even point to the specific biggest lie in the narrative? Like, it's
Ooh,
insane.
That's a rapening, bro.
But what I do know is just the stuff involving me saying that like he makes me uncomfortable and like I'm only on his show because like I need the money and all this stuff,
Which is true.
That's
which
obviously
is
true.
not the
It's
case
obviously true.
whatsoever. So it's just like yeah,
A lot of these super chats are a lot of them saying the same thing.
yeah, I figured that
I
was
wonder
I actually
why.
don't
They're all
Is
saying
they-
the same
I don't
thing. It
understand
must
the
all be
inside-
lies
yeah,
then.
yeah.
inside joke about oranges. I actually have no idea what
yeah,
that
I don't
means.
know what it means either. But
What
like
do you
I
Mel, come on. Mel, saying you don't know what the oranges are? Come on. There's just the DMs with Stuttering Craig alone destroy this, where Craig explains to her that Jeremy is stealing shorts and that it's wrong. You know about it. Craig told you directly about it. And there's just no excuse. And obviously by osmosis of being there in chat all these times when the oranges are flying and everybody's making fun of Jer for it, and all these content creators in your exact same anti-woke space are posting the orange meme on Twitter and in their YouTube chats and stuff like that, you know what it means. And I don't believe that Chrissie doesn't know what it means either, okay? I think this is all disingenuous, bad faith sweeping. It's obvious.
Yeah.
do have to give, and I think that's what Dragon Dan was doing too, was like giving you props for just like braving through this, because just having me on your show right now, you're gonna get flooded with these comments. So,
Well,
So wait a minute. So you say that, right? Why didn't you give Chrissie a heads up, right? Why?
Yeah.
What? But this is the thing. Like, if you genuinely knew that going in, you know, why didn't you warn Chrissie that this would happen? I think they both just thought that they had total control of the narrative and they could shut this stuff down, or it wouldn't even happen. That it would have all blown over because Jeremy said it's all blown over at this point. Like, I think that's the level of arrogance that we're dealing with here.
these narratives, and they're rolling with it, and they
So just go back 5 seconds.
it's
She's about to cry. Well,
right
she
now,
is.
you're gonna get flooded with these comments. So
Well, because that's her realizing that she's radioactive now, that she's toxic. She's not going to be on Friday Night Tights in the future.
No.
She's not going to be on these panel shows in the future because she decided that everybody wasn't worth what Jeremy is worth. She decided to burn bridges with everybody else in the community just to take the dirty poo stained money from cuckold Jer. So fuck you. You suffer, bish.
You know what? Someone just DM or messaged me that we should just say that we are streaming over DSP to Feltham, just so he crashes out for content.
He's gonna crash out anyway.
Here's
But
your
you
clip.
know what?
We are
Phil,
streaming over
of
Phil.
course we are streaming over
Why
you, Phil,
wouldn't
to
we?
cuck you. You don't deserve to have views, Phil. You don't deserve to have money, Phil. Nobody gives a single fuck what your take about
Someone
quartering
clip
is,
this,
buddy.
Send it to him. Clip this, send it
Suffer,
to him.
Phil.
We did this
Suffer,
because you
bitch.
can't watch the quartering doc on our...
You're not allowed to watch the quartering documentary unless you ask my permission, Phil.
And scene.
Okay, there you go, Phil.
oh. They've just created these narratives, and they're rolling with it, and they want. But I mean, it's just like these leftist cancel campaigns. They want absolute control.
You hear this? It's a leftist cancel campaign. Are you fucking kidding me? And Chrissie will echo this sentiment later. during the super chats that it's only leftists and woke people that are upset at Melonie and Jer.
Mhm.
And it must be that they're just such righteous Christians that they're getting attacked. It's crazy. By the way, we got VLT Goblin for 10 subs.
Let's go. How many times do we have to say the N-word for people to believe that we're not? Look,
I don't
that's
know.
actually crazy, dude. Look.
And so then they want to, they want me to disavow Jeremy and not be his friend anymore. And
well, no,
so they're gonna
you know
keep
what? You can avow Jeremy and you can be his friend. But when you're friends with a person like that, there's going to be consequences of that, right? When you support that person, when you enable them, when you give them aid, when you give them support, then people are going to criticize you and make fun of you. And that's all that's happening. It's just been words, okay?
Mhm.
It's really not that serious. And you tell leftists they have to be okay with you calling gay people fags. But if somebody calls you a whore or a grifter or a liar or a paid fucking shill, then that's wrong and it's bullying? Fuck off.
dogpiling and keep bullying and
The
until they try to
dogpiling, the
attempt to do
bullying.
that. And so yeah, that's why just me being on here, they might dogpile you and bully you a little bit.
Okay, she's gonna cry. This is like we're on
Yeah.
cry watch.
I don't know.
Won't somebody call the ambulance? Poor little victim, Melonie Mac. She didn't go out there and antagonize people for years and was a total demagogue stirring up shit in the culture war for you. No, she's a poor little innocent woman. She didn't just make a video, by the way, calling the entire content creator space snakes and basically saying that Craig is a snake and Yellow Flash is a snake and all this stuff. But so cowardly that she wouldn't even name names because she was afraid of blowback. The blowback was coming anyway. And then she makes a tone-deaf video about how everybody's getting demonetized on YouTube. Meanwhile, a lot of people blame her boss for this phenomenon. It's one of the most tone-deaf videos you could ever imagine, okay?
Mm-hmm.
She wonders why
But
she's
like-
getting heat.
I always found it funny where she's like these people are snakes. Why don't you like warn people who the snakes are? It's like when Jer's like, people are DMing me and it's like I've exposed these conservative grifters, but you won't say who exactly is stealing money.
So wait. So then how can any of us know who to be worried about?
Exactly.
You know, so other people are going to get snaked then because you're not going to name the snakes because you're scared that you're going to get pushed back, right? Like it's really crazy. But I'll just go back to again before we unpause the idea that Little Miss F Slur is worried about bullying now is crazy.
Yo, you're right. That's actually crazy. To fucking, like, you bully gay people, which go ahead. I don't give a fuck what you do, honestly. But then people are saying, what are the oranges for? And you're melting down and defending deplatforming? Go fuck yourself, dude.
Hopefully not, because like you're not. Yeah, I don't want to get you involved in all this craziness because I've just been ignoring. I've been ignoring it. But yeah, they are for some reason. People are just like, they're just in dogpile mode right now, and they are
Oranges.
For no
Like-
reason. For no reason whatsoever, you can't possibly think of why, right? Come on. How bad faith. What an awful lie. What are we doing here?
You know what's so funny? If Jer hadn't had us removed off of YouTube, the Adam Sellers thing would have been moved on. We'd be on the next chapter. No one will be dogpiling. No one would be like spamming their chat. It's the main reason is the flagging.
It may have been that we started focusing more on other people. Like, I don't know. Like, nothing really else actually came out about Adam Sellers other than Jer saying he invited him over for darts or whatever.
Yeah.
So that narrative probably would have ran out of steam after a week.
Yeah,
2
exactly.
weeks tops.
We'd be on
And
like
then
making fun of his card
we would-
openings
You
again.
know what I mean? The card openings, or he talked about his poo to Hannah Claire. Like,
He
made
mispronounced
this-
the word.
he made the situation so bad. But he goes to Josh Moon like a mafia don. So I have a right to take their channels. I have a right to take all that they have and leave them with nothing. You agree, Josh, right? Let them know. Unless they take down the videos about me, I'll take their YouTube, and then I'll take their Kick, and then I'll take everything they have. It didn't have to be this way. Really? Like,
And
no
he's
one
like,
else acts like that.
I know
I
this
don't-
will
I
be
can't-
leaked. It's like, imagine knowing it will be leaked and admitting to like trying to remove people off of YouTube. It's crazy.
The thing
Yankee, I
is,
wish
when
I
he did this, he made the bull stuff look true. Like, even I was like, oh, maybe it's a bit of a stretch. It's funny to say this, right?
Yeah.
Like, to speculate that this is the case. But then the moment that we say that stuff, then our channel goes and we're being threatened and black. It's like, so there is something to this, right? Because everything else you didn't have a problem with. Or, I mean, you cried about it, but you didn't go to this extent. It makes it seem like it's actually true. Like, it's such a bad idea.
It's crazy, dude. Isn't this crazy?
could explain
We got
this. but thank you.
Flaxoff for 5 subs and
Thank
Save
you.
Us for a sub. And Jimmy Gianni for a packet up says, cry, Melonie, cry. And we'll continue reading the super chats in a minute here, but I'm
Yep.
going to plow through this.
Orange is a cool
Yeah.
color. That's what it's
Oh,
about.
it's that orange is a
Smoked
cool
Mike Dyer
color.
orange. It is already kind of orange.
I've
actually.
had orange hair before. It was fun. It was a
Help, help,
vibe.
help.
Maybe I'll do that again one day.
Oh my
Put it on
God,
Discord.
help.
I don't know. I wish I could tell you, Dan.
And I think too, with just being online and having backlash all the time, I think that might do something to our psyche because, like, anytime I go out, even like at church, and I'm meeting people at
Listen to
church and
this.
friends, and it's like, oh, okay, and then I'm thinking, oh, would she hate me if she saw my social media? Would she like? And I
That's
just
a
keep
guilty conscience, isn't it? So Melonie Mac knows that the content that she makes is wrong and is worried that other people won't like her because of what she does, right? That's not a guilty conscience at all. If you really believe that you were righteous, right? Wouldn't you live to contest your views in the
Mhm.
public sphere and say, actually, no, fuck you. What I'm doing is righteous. I'm spreading the word of God. Have you not heard the good news of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, that whosoever believes in him shall be saved? You know, no, that's not. That's, you know, she's got a guilty conscience about what she does because she knows what she does is wrong. I think it's a very telling statement.
I show people our clips in public. I showed our waiter at the keg last week a clip of us making fun of Jeremy.
these thoughts keep
I'm that proud of our show.
going through my head because
I
I'm
showed
just
I showed everyone the lazy shells video.
so used to getting so much hate online that I just assumed that, oh, well, if they actually get to know me, they're going to hate me.
Farmer John Brown.
Did you hear that?
Thank you, Farmer John Brown.
Did you
Shout out
hear
to
that?
Mel. Stand with
She
you.
said that once people get to know her, they will hate her. That's what she believes.
Well, it is true.
It makes sense.
It is
It
actually
makes
true.
sense.
It is true.
Stand with you, girl. I don't care if Johnny is into dudes. It's clear you got a type, girl. And I
Oh
support it. Stand proud. I stand
no!
with LGBT. Sorry, but
Bunch of
people.
people memeing. That's what it always is. It's just like, okay,
Hmm.
that's the thing to do if you want to hate on a woman is tell her. And
What?
well, they either, well,
I
hate
honestly have never heard this except with Melonie Mac. But apparently every woman online has to deal with the criticism that their husband is gay. No, I think it's because Johnny acts in a pretty gay and effeminate way, and he's a professional cosplayer, and he said a lot of suspect things on Twitter is why people might think that he's gay. And it's also funny to say that he's fucking gay. When he does it, oh my God, my religion is under attack. Oh.
because if they were hating on me when I was single for a long time, and then now that I'm married, it's just, oh, your husband's gay, your husband's gay. Or they'll just be like, oh, your ex-husband left you for a man, which didn't happen.
Listen to this.
To my knowledge, my ex-husband.
What do you mean, to your knowledge? What do
okay,
you mean? What do you mean? She says, my husband didn't leave me for a man. To my knowledge, that's a very lawyerly way of putting it. That's a very weaselly way of putting it. It makes it sound like your husband did leave you for a man. Now, I don't think he actually did, to be honest. That was a rumor for a long time. But the way that she phrased that made me think, is is it true? Did your husband leave you for a man? Because it's a villain origin story that's very compelling. It makes a lot of sense as to how she ended up the way that she did, hating gay people as much as she does, where it's just like a constant fixation and obsession. And it's like, there's a lot of sin out there to call out in the world. You know what I mean? Like your boss being an alcoholic, pill popping, compulsive lying, scamming piece of shit, and his gluttony. Like there's a lot of sins out there. We're all sinners. What's up with the obsession with gay people? It makes sense if her husband did leave her for a man and she was salty about it and seething about it for the last half decade. It would make sense. I don't actually think that happened, but why would you say that to my knowledge?
To my knowledge, he's not sucking dick right now.
Think what it is she's just so petty that she does want people to think that her ex-husband is gay, even if it's to her own detriment.
Oh, shit. It's
a very, like, she had to like dunk on the ex-husband. It's like, it's been years, and you're not, you're newly married. Like, she's that petty as such a grievance. Like,
buddy, we read the tweets for her new husband. If you weren't watching that episode of ours, her new husband's talking about like men like looking hot and like their dicks looking nice, and it's like we're like reading them like, what the fuck?
Let's run through.
And he was jealous of his like friend who's the girl's boyfriend. Remember? He was like, remember? He was like, oh, that guy is like, oh, hot. Like, what?
Gonna run through these, and if they're horrible, we'll just ignore them. Dan Halen, Melonie.
What do you mean if they're horrible, we'll just ignore them? So that's how much Chrissie Mayr respects your donations, is apparently if they're mean to Melonie, we're going to sweep it up and ignore it and not read it on the air. Like, what a strange thing to say. What a strange thing to say. These super chats are brutal, though. Look at Mel. She already knows, like, the public flogging is about to begin. But don't worry, Mel, because Chrissie Mayr has her trusty golden broomstick to guide you through all of this so you don't have to answer it for anything. Watch, this, it gets crazy.
By the way, I like this chat here. Melonie, I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief. They're bodying you in the chat, and you absolutely deserve it.
Absolutely.
You absolutely deserve it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Ice Mexican.
I haven't even been reading it, so that's fine.
What a cope.
Ice Mexican. Hi, Chrissy. What are the oranges for? I still don't know. Also, would you date a guy who does furry cosplay, or is that weird and gay? I wouldn't date
Johnny Junkers does furry cosplay. It's weird. It's gay. But Chrissy is gonna sweep it up. Clean it up, Jan. Clean up on aisle 8. Chrissie Mayr to aisle 8. Clean it up.
Water here. Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
We got Canadian Coxito for 5 subs. And insert fake name here. It says, I believe Jer set this in motion, not over the bull, but over turning over his finances. It could very well be. The real question is, if he is so rich and so powerful and so successful, why wouldn't he just show it and prove to the world? The reason he won't is because then that goes against his crying poor narrative, and then he can't say next month when he's a fundraiser for magic cards or his next luxurious Rolex watch or whatever, right? That I'm under attack and my employees are going to have to be fired. That's why he won't show us the truth about his finances, because either way it hurts him. Either he actually is in debt and broke and has been lying about his wealth, or he actually is supremely wealthy and worth tens of millions of dollars and it was all true. And then he was lying when he was begging poor and firing staff and threatening jobs. That's why he won't do it.
I think he's got $300K left. That's my theory. I believe he has $300,000 left.
I think he's paycheck to paycheck, if you want to know the truth about it. I don't think he has any liquidity at all. Like, he went into that home equity line of credit.
Oh,
like,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
if he had 6 figures in liquid cash, he would just have used the cash rather than sign up at that high interest rate and put his home on the line. By the way, we got 10 Sylvester for 5 subs.
And big, you what up, Raymond? Nice to see you in chat, buddy.
But thank you.
You have to head to Pandaros, or what's it called? The Shonies. The Shonies.
Oh, here we go. Kino Tech USA. He's here.
I wouldn't date anyone because I'm married, but thank you.
What a
Kino
cult.
Tech,
Do you
no,
see how disingenuous? No, but did you see how disingenuous that sweep was? So she didn't want to condemn being a gay furry cosplayer. So she goes, well, I wouldn't date anyone because I'm married. Well, that's not really the question. It's not really the question, is it, Chrissy? Get on your knees. Clean it up, Jan.
Yep.
preaches the words of Christ whilst supporting a perpetually drunk sex pest flagger like Jeremy. Is it beyond hypocritical?
There it is.
She no shame?
And you'll also notice
I don't know if
that whenever the cope sip, the cope sip. Oh no, you can see the pain in her eyes. Oh, she's suffering.
I don't know.
Yes!
I don't know if I would categorize him that way. So this is
by the way,
probably
I just want to point out whenever there is a lot of sweeping there to unpack, but you'll notice whenever it's a negative super chat, Chrissy lowers her voice, starts mispronouncing words, tripping over her words, like tries to be non-audible as she reads it, or just stops reading it midway through. But when it's a positive super chat, she gets really loud and excited to read it out. It's just interesting how that is, right? But what did she say here? She doesn't think Jeremy is like that, and it's a loaded question. How about let Mel answer the fucking questions, Chrissy? The question was addressed to Mel, but you answered it for her because you know that Mel isn't intellectually equipped to stand on her own 2 feet and actually answer any questions. So you have to come in with your broomstick.
Yeah, maybe believing a bunch of random rumors on the internet isn't
How is flagging a rumor? How is flagging a rumor?
The DMs to Josh Moon are true. Jeremy doesn't even contest
his history, his Gmail. Thank you for reporting. Remember that? Was that fake? Did we hallucinate that? By the way, the reason Jared didn't go on Flashcast on last Friday, was because Flash goes, if you come here, you bring that fucking email. You bring that email, and he couldn't bring the email.
Yeah, because it would prove that he did report people.
Yeah, even if it wasn't us.
It's an email from YouTube in his search history that says thanks for the report
with his email MTQ or MT whatever.
It existed just a week ago, but now magically it doesn't exist. Come on. And Yellow Flash got together all of the receipts, had all of the clips, and was going to play them to Jeremy, and he was going to have to address them. So he could no longer play ignorant or stupid. So he ran, and he's refusing to address any of this. So when you go out of your hug box, Mel, onto somebody else's show where we might actually be able to get some answers or accountability, don't be surprised when you face tough questions. I don't know what to say.
Yep. And by the way, we got Capo813 for a stomp, 5,000 kicks. Thank you. Saying any negative super chat, look at Mel's face. It's very similar to the face she makes when Jared says stupid shit that she's mentally preparing to sweep for. That is actually a great point, Capo. Thank you so much.
And we got Hambly's Dented Toilet for 5 subs as well.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, Hambly's Dented Toilet.
Smartest thing, but okay. That's what they want to do. This is what the dog piling cancel pigs do. They want
the dog piling cancel pigs.
You dumb bitch.
When this guy not only took our YouTube channel, but said he would take our entire livelihoods away and leave us with nothing. Is that not the definition of a cancel pig? And then just coincidentally, all of his critics are getting videos struck down, getting demonetized. Fuck off.
Cancel pigs.
And Chrissie Mayr doesn't question it at all. Chrissie Mayr's absolutely, they're cancel pigs. You're so right, Mel.
Cancel pigs? We're not the ones fucking flagging you, you stupid bitch.
To destroy people. So
like your boss.
Not gonna work here.
Blankman, how is LGBT husband? Big up people. This chat is Christian Bull free chat. I don't know.
Chris, I don't know what that means. Sure, Chrissy, sure.
JCD, does Jesus Christ support deplatforming?
Chrissy would jump in. The question is addressed to Melonie. But Chrissy has to come in and be like, no, let me sweep this up for you, Mel. Go ahead, Chrissy, tell us about how Jesus is in favor of deplatforming.
At this point, you may as well just not read the super chats and end your show.
But have either
Right?
of these people have heard, like in all seriousness, by the way, have they ever heard the phrase speak where the scriptures speak and be silent where they're silent? Like Jesus didn't talk about YouTube and who should be banned and not banned from YouTube. So you probably shouldn't say that Jesus is in favor of deplatforming since he never said that. But yeah, go ahead and put words in the mouth of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. The book of Revelation says what will happen to people who add or take away from the book. Their name will be taken away from the book of life, Chrissie Mayr. Fuck you.
But Ash, like if they just ended the stream and not read the super chats, like why read these at this point?
Well,
Was Ralph
you know what
right?
I mean? Like it's just
Remember
like
when
a
Ralph
brutal
snapped on
humiliation
Chrissie?
ritual.
Remember when Ralph snapped at Chrissie? Because he sat there as she read every fucking super chat that talked about fucking pantsuit and shit.
I guess Jesus Christ would support deplatforming people who did not.
Stop. No way. No way. No way.
So-
no way. No way. No
So,
way.
you know, it's
No
the common
way.
thing. WWJD, what would Jesus do? And Chrissie and Mel are telling us that Jesus would deplatform everybody who doesn't follow the Bible 100%. Like, what are we talking about here? In all seriousness,
Yeah,
this is
because Jer's the Bible. Yeah.
But how dare you speak?
Jer's the
How
Bible.
dare you speak for Jesus Christ? Well, they're choosing Jeremy Hambley over Jesus. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ is the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. And on the day of judgment, when you're called before the bar on high and Jesus plays this to you, you will tremble on your knees apologizing to Christ for lying on the name of your Lord that died for your sins on the cross at Calvary. Fuck you.
Adhere to the Bible. You know, I
People
don't know.
who
What would you
sacrifice
do?
children. Yeah,
True.
I'm sure he would deplatform people who.
What?
Is he tax?
So now Mal is accusing us in Yellow Flash and Camelot of sacrificing children? What the fuck? Do you dumb bitches actually believe this shit?
Oh my
Like,
God.
but then they all talk about, oh, everybody's lying about us. They're lying about us. This shit pissed me off to the next fucking level because even though I don't really live that Christian lifestyle
Yeah.
anymore,
Yeah.
I still have a lot of respect for the scriptures and the way that I was raised. And I have fear of a living and wrathful God. And I
Mhm.
wouldn't talk like that about him.
Bro,
That's crazy.
this is crazy.
Sacrifice children to Moloch or something.
Dan Hallian.
Moloch. Didn't you work with Styx Hexenhammer? Who's like had a demon, an owl demon god who did blood rituals, and you were
You
defending
know,
him
and
and
you
said pray
sweat for him?
and you said pray for
Yeah.
him. So she go pray for Styx, the devil worshiping fucking drunk, but when we criticized him, we were pieces of shit. Okay, fuck you.
Halen Gack doesn't claim the scripting.
Oh,
correct.
God.
By the way, it's not even like it's he said shit. We are so right that it's unbelievable. We have too much righteousness right now.
It's against cancel culture. Well, a
It's
lot
too
of people
much.
there love me, so.
It's like when you win too hard, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with
Thanks.
Gack. Leanna Theater is Mel under a non-disparagement deal with Jeremy.
Yep,
I've not signed
allegedly.
any contracts whatsoever with.
I don't believe her. There has to be some sort of an employment contract because
No.
Hannah
He
Claire
PayPals
Brunello,
her.
though, I don't know, because he had to give Hannah Claire maternity leave for 9 months and he didn't want to do that, but he had to do that. So I feel like there's some sort of employment contract that these people have to sign. I don't know. She's just flat out denying it, but I don't know why he would pay Hannah Claire for 9 months not to work if he didn't have to. I don't know.
Kino Tech. Her hypocrisy on this topic is stunning. You have to be more specific than that, Kino.
Yeah, I don't
Head slacker. I can't believe you're letting Mel get away with this. Sweeping Chrissie, losing respect. You know, you people also said that I was sweeping for Nick Rekieta when I did not. You're not allowed to be friends with people that the internet doesn't want you to be friends with, Melonie.
No, that's not what anyone's saying. It's such a straw man argument. It's crazy.
I can't.
You're okay with Jer being a drunk. Mel, I thought you were a Christian.
I'm not monitoring. I'm not babysitting my friends on how much alcohol they have. You know, I'm not.
But you could preach about drunks.
She preaches repentance to those that are homosexual, sexual deviant.
No, she bashed drunks on one of her videos 2 weeks ago.
She did. Yes. She did. Actually, we're going to play that clip at the conclusion of this segment. But she went after alcoholics and said that they needed to repent.
No, she said
she went
never spend time with those who indulge in alcohol.
You know what? Should we just pull the clip now? Do you want to open the separate folder? So we're at 13 minutes and 2 seconds here, and go into the Melonie Mac folder.
Last one,
and it's the first one up at the top.
Yep. Watch this. This is from 2 weeks ago. Her hair is different, but it's from 2 weeks
ago. There are people who are alcoholics, for example, that struggle with that. And hey, turn to Jesus and Christ can help deliver you from that. That temptation's still going to be there, but they can overcome it. And so the same thing when it comes to these daily lifestyles and stuff, is this is an unhealthy desire. It's not a healthy desire. It's not a healthy desire. So rather than celebrate it, just like we shouldn't be celebrating alcoholism, we shouldn't be celebrating doing drugs, we shouldn't be celebrating thievery, we shouldn't be celebrating.
By the way, he does drugs
being fat,
as well.
Which
he
that's
takes
another
Xanax,
topic.
and he's also super fat.
But Ash, there was even another clip. Maybe the same
where
one.
She says not to associate with alcoholics. I believe you. I believe you that clip is out there. We're gonna have to do a real deep dive into Melonie Mac and all of the things that she said and that she's done, because she's as much a part of this as Jeremy Hambley at this point, because she's decided to tie her.
Welcome to the casino. Welcome to the casino.
Welcome to the casino, Mel. And we laid off you for months and months because honestly, I kind of felt bad for you. And I believe that you're incredibly dim-witted and dumb and you're a dullard. And it's like, it's not really sporting, I felt like, to fucking dunk on you. But when you're in support of our livelihoods being taken away and you think that you can just laugh all of this off and sweep it up, it's like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. What?
I just got a crazy insider message, and this is very verifiable. I can't say who, though. It is my understanding that when you have a Rumble contract, they take all your earnings from Rumble and YouTube. You just get the flat Rumble payment. So all the money.
No way.
It's very. I'll tell you who sent me it.
What?
I'll tell you who sent me it. Hang on. Don't say it, obviously. Hang on.
No way. I don't know. I don't think that person would lie, but I don't think that makes sense. Maybe they're mistaken about that.
No, but maybe no. When I had an MCM, they took a percentage of my income from YouTube to run my channel.
But I'm not sure that anybody even has a contract anymore. Maybe that's the way that it was
back when it was before. You meant like before. So if anyone can verify it again to me, let me know.
You make a whole other video about that. Same things like those. These are all unhealthy things.
Right. By the way, when Quartering promised his audience that he was going to quit drinking, and he said it to your face, Hannah and Mel, he said it to both of you, right? And then he's caught on live stream, not even a week later, with a bottle of Fireball in his hand, drunk out of his mind. Is he not a liar and a piece of shit and a drunkard and an addict that needs help and needs to repent? But we sweep for his sins and say that it's okay because he's weak. But then when it's a homosexual person that's struggling with their desires, maybe they were molested as a child and they're suffering with that trauma and those impulses, then we have no mercy for them and they need to be called a faggot, et cetera, Like, it's just, this isn't being applied equally. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's like Mal is an actual hypocrite piece of shit who shields her friends and actually only uses Christianity as a stick to beat on other people to grift off of.
Okay, read that first. Do not say who it was from, and also change the way it's written. But read that. That's from the person I said. That actually makes sense.
This didn't come from me, but I bet that Jer keeps going live because that 900K in his Rumble account is either on the drip feed or to be paid upon completion of contract. If he doesn't go live, he forfeits it. That's me speculating, but I think he's chained to this ship and doesn't have a choice but to keep being humiliated. Think about it. He's got a massive mortgage and overheads, and this is the only thing paying bills. By the way, it's my understanding that when you have a Rumble contract, they take all of your earnings from Rumble and YouTube, and you just get the flat Rumble payment.
Yo,
that's strange.
If he's going live to like have the commitment to get that money drip fed in, that would actually make sense.
It didn't make any sense as to why there's $900,000 sitting in the payout.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't make sense. It may be that he has to go through the full term of commitment in order to get the funds released, and he has to fulfill the obligations. But I don't know if he would agree to that deal at all, because like for $20,000 a month, would you then put your YouTube earnings in that? Like, I don't know. I'm skeptical about that, but the person that has sent this is a very trustworthy person.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You know what? We're all speculating here. I mean, things are wild here. We're all having some fun speculating here. Okay, we're back to Jer's Thursday rape. Was it Jer's Thursday rape, or was it sorry?
Oh, it was the Chrissie folder.
Chrissie folder. Okay, sorry. And then we're back.
And number one.
I'm blind. Oh, 13. I'll put it on 13. There we go. All right. Very interesting. It's the noggin job.
Chrissie, I need you to send me a DM with how much you're drinking tonight, and I need to know. I need a report on how much alcohol you've had.
My sponsor. You can still be friends with
But it's obvious. It's obvious that he is drunk. So this is the thing, right? Yeah, you don't police like a grown adult's behavior when it comes to drinking, I guess. But when this person's drinking is affecting your livelihood and causing you all of these problems because he gets drunk out of his mind on a daily basis and then spirals on Twitter doing all sorts of crazy shit and then deletes it the next day and then pretends nothing happened, suddenly it does become your problem, and you should actually try and intervene in order to save yourself from this disaster. Like, that's just my opinion, but
okay. Yeah. So we can't judge people who've been drinking, but I'm going to try to get a law passed to make women in games not be able to be dressed sexy.
Yes. Yes. And pornography should be banned. I mean, she should really be in favor of alcohol being banned if she's so stringent and strict. Like, this is the thing, is once you turn it over to these moralizers and give them the authority in society to pass whatever they want, all sorts of barriers start being thrown up in all sorts of places that you never even expected. And it's just not what most people want. Most people don't want to be ruled by the church. Like, there's a reason there's a separation of church and state. You know what I mean? But whatever.
Jeremy Mel and tell him that he's being an asshole. That's what good friends do. But again, I would say to you, Jen Cook, you have no idea of anybody's private conversations, private.
But it's public and people were publicly banned.
Feelings. Isn't the whole point that your boss started flagging channels for criticism?
Well, and that's the real question. Like, that's the thing about being ruled by the church. Which church? And Mel can't answer that. And so, like, I'm open to, as somebody from a Christian background who does take it seriously, I'm open to having a merge of church and state. But, you know, I'd want it to be my church. And that's the problem. Everybody will want it to be their church and their interpretation. And, you know, chances are it's going to end up being the Catholic Church. And, well, half of Christians aren't fucking Catholic. So, you know, you're going to run into a problem. And that's why we had stuff like the 30 Years' War and, you know, all sorts of awful religious wars throughout history and time. But that's besides the point. Let's continue here.
I mean, the whole point is people are making crazy accusations. Like, that's the whole point. And they don't care about the truth. It's just like, oh my goodness, so-and-so just got
What are you talking?
This person got demonetized. This person's channel down. Oh,
Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck you mean the truth? The
Oh,
fucking
man.
DMs are there, you fucking bitch.
Jeremy's demonetizing all these channels. Like, he has that kind of power. It's
Okay.
But he said that
we're
he
just-
had that
we're just-
power.
But my
He-
channel had
he
no
told-
strikes. I had no strikes. And then
But
he
it
celebrated
doesn't even matter. He told Josh Moon he had the power to call his YouTube rep and have our channel deleted. He said he had this power. That's what he said. We're taking his word for it because what he prophesied did come true. And then coincidentally, all of his enemies are also getting strikes and demonetized afterwards. So whether it's him directly doing it after the fact or whether he inspired people through his claims to do that on his behalf, he's undoubtedly responsible for the climate that we're dealing with right now.
I don't even think that most of these people believe it. I think that they're just looking.
Oh, man.
Mel, you're
Oh,
fucked.
man.
Mel, it's over for you, honestly. They
The
don't believe.
gaslighting
The
is
channel's
insane.
gone. Ash, try to go on the fucking channel. It's gone.
Looking for a dogpiling scenario.
Yes,
I don't think
we are dogpiling for a good reason because Jeremy deserves to be homeless.
most people actually believe that Jeremy has the power to nuke channels.
Has he explained why he flagged channels? Like at any point in any
By
stream?
the way,
Well, he's
I just
telling
want to like define dogpile because by the way, like the way that you're actually supposed to resolve disputes within the Christian church is that you go to the brother directly with two witnesses. Is that a dog pile? When you go to the brother directly with two witnesses and you rebuke him for his behavior and you have that confrontation, like is that dog piling? Because what we're doing is we're making public accusations against Jeremy Hambley and publicly demanding that he be rebuked. Like this isn't we're whispering in the shadows to so-and-so, hey, Jeremy's a bad guy. This, and this, and you shouldn't. We're publicly stating that he needs to repent. I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Like, he's not actually my Christian brother. Like, we're not actually attending church. It's not going to be handled like it says to be handled in the epistles, Mel. Like, shut the fuck up.
And the reason everyone is making such a big deal about this is because if we don't, this dies, and in 6 months, the cycle happens all over again. Look at June the King's documentary. Half the documentary, it repeats the same thing. Finally, here it ends. Our voices will be heard. We're not going to be silent about this.
People like when he's talking about it, he's tried to tell people, "Hey, I'm not flagging people," and they're just like, "Yes, you are. Yes, you did this. And look, you go now. My channel's down, and you flagged it." This so. It's just a lot of people.
I love when she does the voice, the silly voice. Like it's such a crazy belief to believe that somebody who said he would take down your channel and then your channel gets taken down may have taken down your channel.
Yeah.
You know, like just say that you're in favor of taking us down because you were being bullied on the internet, because that's actually your position, and just try and defend it. But you know that that's optically a disaster, so you have to play ignorant and rely on the ignorance of others to win. And it's wrong.
So funny.
They stubbed their toe and Jeremy did it, apparently.
Exactly. Exactly, Purpers. So now she knows exactly why people are mad, and it wasn't about video games. Do you see how slimy and slippery this whole thing is? First, they rely on the ignorance of their opponent. You know, that's what they do. And then they engage in a very dishonest fashion, straw manning the opponent's argument. It's very slimy and slippery. She didn't know, but now she knows why people are upset. But it's all just nonsense and there's nothing behind it.
Florida Breeze Mel is trash. You're trash, Melonie.
I am trash.
Finish that dono.
Yes. Thank you.
Finish that dono.
It's trash. You're
Finish that dono, Chrissie.
trash,
would,
I
Melonie.
am trash. yes.
Wait until she
Thank you.
mispronounces your name like she
I'm so
doesn't
much
even
better.
know who you
Junior
are.
She follows me.
It's like,
I unfollowed her today because fuck her, obviously.
Why does Mel support the Kino Casino channel getting banned or Jeremy stealing content for his shorts videos?
You notice how quiet she gets there? Because that's what the oranges is about. They're stealing content for shorts videos.
Stealing content part. I really don't watch like that much of Jeremy's stuff, to be totally honest. And I'm not.
No one blames you.
No, it's just she never knows. She doesn't know anything. Oh, what? I'm not aware of that. What?
Not super familiar with the channel ban. Again, I'm like really. I feel like I'm
Again,
not
it's
totally
just
up.
like it's just a bunch of people just saying a bunch of crap and making up a bunch of stuff.
It's all bullshit. Yeah, the channel wasn't banned, right?
Because they don't care about the truth.
No, you don't care about the truth. You're reckless with the truth to the point where you say that Jesus Christ would support deplatforming. That's being reckless with the truth to the point that you put your eternal soul at risk for blaspheming against our Lord. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna make up another lie when you correct their existing lie.
Okay, well, I'm gonna blow through. There's so many guys, and a lot of you guys are saying exactly the same thing. So maybe be a little more like mix it up. Okay,
no.
Well, when everybody's saying the truth, do they then need to change what the truth is?
They're lying. No, we were not lying.
By the way, they can't name a lie, right? The closest thing you can do is say, well, they said that the bull, right? Because we don't have actual proof of that. But anybody else that was caught in that circumstance would have to eat shit for it and be made fun of. But old King Hambly thinks that he's above being mocked. And it's like, brother, all you had to do was just be like, no, it's actually not true. And, these guys are jokers. They're trolls. You guys know that. And my wife's not actually getting fucked by him. I disavow his lifestyle. I didn't know, and he won't be a part of my life going forward. That's really all you had to do. You didn't have to take down our channel, But then, after learning beyond any shadow of a doubt what his lifestyle was, you then invited him over for darts again to your house with your wife. Mm-hmm. And then we're supposed to be like, oh, we don't see that.
After
we see nothing.
DM,
we hear nothing.
The DM where you're like, I didn't know my friend was a degenerate loser like that. Anyway, Adam, want to come over for darts?
Is Mexican Chrissie Maga on our side, boys. Base Jannies have no power here. Okay, don't know what half that means, but thank you, Clint.
I'm glad you're getting super chats.
You don't know what Janny means, Chrissie. How long have you been on the internet? Like you're gonna pretend you don't know what any of that means. You don't know what's going on. It's so disingenuous. It strains credulity. You can't believe it.
How do you feel? Oh, this is great.
This is great. Like we'll laugh at it.
Yeah,
so great.
I'm sure they're having a great time.
It's just like by Monday.
Mel just looks like she's on the verge of tears throughout most of this. But yeah, she's having a great time. There's so much money. And by the way, it's like maybe a couple $100. Like, woohoo!
No,
like completely embarrassing yourself and destroying your reputation.
It'll be over by Monday, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
Laugh at the comments, but I love it.
I love it too. Thank you guys. Trying to be a good guest. Dead Reckoning, Threaten Warski, and PPP through.
Like the way she read that, like I she's intentionally mispronouncing your name as though she doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, we fucking mean her.
Warski.
May we just see this for 1 second? Look at his face here today. He's done streaming, but watch this. Ugh. This, buddy. I picked a random spot. I swear to God, I didn't check. I didn't watch this. Here. Picked a random spot.
Everyone craps on Adam. But he's dealing with the Fed's failure to limit.
He looks bad right now. He's melting down. I know we're never gonna get the fucking channels back. We got to
she's looking at this like she's never seen this before. Yeah. Like she has no idea that any of this happened when it's been almost a month since it happened, and everybody that she associates with on a weekly basis has talked about it, but she has no clue that any of this happened. Look at the face that she's pulling here.
Hey, got taken down. You can't deny that.
You see how quiet she got?
I just so have no idea about any of this, but But thank you, Dead
He
Reckoning.
just explained it. He just explained
Jeremy
what happened.
threatened Worski
You see?
and PPP
Now look
threw
at
Josh
now look
Moon.
at how happy Mel is because Chrissy swept it up for her. Haha, I got away with it. Ha ha ha.
Apparently, Chrissie Mayr had a meltdown today.
Well, she ended her show early as well.
Yeah. She tried apologizing, and everyone's like, no.
No one's buying
She's
this.
probably watching right now. Hey, Chris, if you're watching like that, like you sweeping us being banned and allowing this bitch to lie.
I just think, like, listen, if you really didn't know, wouldn't you demand answers? Melonie, what the fuck do they mean by this? Josh Moon received DMs where Jeremy was threatening Worski and PPP. Is this true?
Yeah.
And like, is it Mel? And Mel goes, no. Okay, where is this coming from? Thin air? Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna look it up right now, actually. Oh, wait, here's the DMs right here. You know, wouldn't you go, hey, can somebody DM me these screenshots? I want to know what the truth is. Will somebody DM me what's going on here? And then show them to Mel and ask her, do you agree with this? Do you think this is how business should be conducted on the internet with Mafia Don extortion tactics in private? Like, but no, it's you quietly mumble the super chat and go, I don't know anything about that. And then pretend like you weren't an active sweeper, an active janitor. Fuck you. This wasn't a good faith hearing. You weren't interested in the truth. You were interested in covering for your sponsor, Coffee Brand Coffee. That's what you were interested in doing.
Sorry, Chrissy, you're a day late and a quarter short. Thank you, Waffle Blue, for that.
True or false? I don't know. I'm confused. Sam Cameron, Adam Sellers wants to know how was your weekend.
Yo, that's funny.
It's great.
How was your weekend?
Okay. Is that somebody from G4?
Or that was Adam Sessler.
I think Chrissy knew when she was making a joke there. You know, she actually made me laugh there because she knows this whole situation. I'm not buying into your ignorance excuse, because if somebody was ignorant and then thousands of people come in all saying the same thing, wouldn't there be some degree of curiosity? Hey, can somebody send me a screenshot or a video that explains this? Hey, Mel, can you explain this? You're not interested in getting to the truth. You're interested in covering this up. Say, oh, it's already been addressed. It's no big deal. Yeah, we had Melonie on and we talked about it. And yeah, it was no big deal. There was nothing to this. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's got to be Kane for a rage quit thing. Didn't Red Bar tell a story about Chrissie Mayr stealing all the presents from a charity Christmas party that were meant
you know
for
what?
No.
Somebody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Well, I'll say no. What happened was she was at a restaurant during Christmas and someone had bags of presents at their table and they forgot them. They walked away and Chrissy took those presents during Christmas, took someone's shopping instead of being like, oh,
Christmas
yeah. Red Bar has a whole,
awful.
It's on YouTube.
But
Red Bar has the whole thing.
It really testifies to her character. But somebody said something that I just realized. She's auditioning. She's auditioning to be the next co-host of Quartercast. That's what this is. This is Chrissie Mayr's audition tape. Jeremy, watch. I can control this. I can sweep this up, Jeremy. I'll be a good janitor. I'll do anything you say. Just cut me $100,000 a year check. I hear there's issues with Hannah Claire. And maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why Hannah Claire returned to work today, because Jeremy said, Hannah, I have Chrissie Mayr. She's going to come and replace you unless you show up to work today. Could be. Chrissie already has a business relationship with Jeremy. So I wouldn't be surprised.
We got Unicycle Peon for 10 subs. Thank you so much. And Baldo, big support. Holy shit, 10 subs. Thank you so much. Baldo Hero for a rage quit saying, Chrissy's dad, who are these hitmen for? I don't know what that means. All right.
I don't know how Adam Sellers. But hey, I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Raphael Salvador, I love Chrissy. She's so sweet. I love that she's streaming with her grandma.
I'm
old, Melonie.
Oh, suffer, Mel. You're old, bitch. You've hit the wall.
BLT soft. Jesus wouldn't side with Cuckcher, should you?
Cuck
Jer.
Really?
As though she doesn't know it's obviously Jer, like short for Jeremy. Like how bad faith can it possibly be?
Maybe
We're supposed to like she pretend like I know she is kind of retarded, but she's not this retarded. Like she wants us to believe she's an innocent babe in the woods, doe-eyed, doesn't know anything, is incapable of knowing anything. It just doesn't have common sense or any critical thinking skills at all. And it's like, if that's the case, then get the fuck off the internet. Okay. But if you want to be treated like an adult, I'm going to treat you like an adult. Stop trying to talk down to us like we're children and like that you're just so much smarter than us and that you're going to fool us with this crap. Fuck off.
BLT, do you go to church? How do you know?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know who Cuckger is.
I would say Jesus loves
She doesn't
everybody.
know who Cuckger is.
Cuckger.
Cuckger.
Cuckger. Are we
Come on.
going on?
Like this, it just makes me really mad when people try and gaslight me like this. Like it makes me mad when they do this childish crap and they think that they're actually fooling everybody and they're going to get away with it. It pisses me off. I don't know about anybody else, but
But equally. Aided clock.
By the way, she obviously knows Jer.
Yes.
The chat just says, hey, Jer, like all day.
So we are for censorship now. You gonna keep that energy on FNT next time you're on? Again, you have to be more specific.
How more specific?
How many super
chat and PPP were threatened?
Had their channel taken down after Jeremy Hambley threatened them in DMs with Josh Moon, and you've received like a dozen super chats to that effect. But you're gonna have to be more specific. I don't understand what this is about. And then with the sad reality of it too is that this won't even be mentioned on Friday Night Tights tomorrow.
No,
like I guarantee you it won't be because it's like, oh, we got to be civil and we got to, talk about the Marvel movie or this or that.
Listen, I get it. With Nerdrotic, he doesn't want to be part of this, right? He doesn't want to be part of this. I'll give him some slack there where it's like they have openly defended us on the show and on Twitter and all that stuff. So I'm not going to give...
I appreciate their support, but
exactly,
I just feel like at a certain point, like Chrissie needs to actually...
Well, Chrissie... 100%. I agree with that.
Engage with what's actually going on. And it's like, okay, we're in the hug box where we pretend that nothing is going on and that it's like, fuck this.
Yeah, of course.
Specific, Mr. Clock. But yes, you can see me on FNT this Friday. 4:00 on Nerdrotic's channel. Fierce Ranma, does this apply to Smash JT as well, Mel?
Absolutely nothing I've said that has applied to Smash JT. I do not keep up with what he does.
Liar. You directly have admitted to keeping up with what Smash JT does because you were upset with Craig for having Smash JT on his show. So yes, you do actually follow the things that Smash JT does and you do get upset about it and you try and cancel him and use your leverage to not allow him a platform on side scrollers, Mel. You are so dishonest, and it's verifiable dishonesty. When the entire crux of your argument is that everyone else are liars and dishonest, but you're a righteous Christian who tells the truth. Like you're defeated because you've lied. You've lied.
So
Arcade Post. Oh, Arcade Outpost.
Arcade Outpost.
How was your weekend? Check it out and let me know what you think in the comments.
Thank you.
It's Wednesday.
Oh, I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna.
Chrissie goes, but it's Wednesday. I know. Tell Jer that it'll be Wednesday, and he'll still ask that. How was your weekend? Or are you looking? What are you gonna do this weekend? Like,
check
they
it
pretend
out.
like they take it in full sincerity as though it's a real thing. They're like, why are you asking that? You know why.
That's more of a Monday question.
I did spend last weekend practicing
Tell
drawing
Jared
and
that.
stuff, so that was fun.
Kino Tech. Chrissie, why are you tolerating her lying to your face? This is a gross misrepresentation of the situation. She has not addressed one single point.
How dare you, Chrissie? You have to disavow me.
It's not about disavowals.
I'm actually...
It's not about who's friend at the lunch table, who's avowing, who's disavowing. It's about what's the truth. What is the truth in this situation? And who's going to be held accountable? Like, that's what it's about. Like, this is crazy.
I don't even know enough to know what you would be lying about.
Do you see why I was so pissed?
No, I'm actually rattled, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to hold it. I'm so mad.
Like, the whole show was actually different than this. When I filmed the promo earlier, I'm like, we're gonna talk about this Chrissie Mayr thing for like 2 fucking minutes. I'm like, this is gonna be like a 5-minute segment.
You were like, we're doing DSP tonight.
Yeah, we're doing iDubbbz tonight, guys. And no, because this shit was crazy. I couldn't believe what I was seeing, and it woke me up. Like, I was so tired. I'm like, I can't even do the show. I was up till 9 a.m. yesterday. Then I'm like, I hate these bitches.
Because when you texted me all in caps, like, are you seeing this Chrissie thing? Like, I'm like, what happened? I'm editing his chat, and I'm like, what happened? Like, Ash seems rattled on text right now.
We got to meet him for 25 subs.
Let's go.
And
Big support.
Bass bonus says, Jeremy is a cuck. It's over. Love from Cali. Love y'all. Evac for 1,000 kicks. Mel's going to look like the crazy mom from Requiem for a Dream in a few years. No doubt. No doubt.
You know, chat, so someone in chat just said, this is so true. He goes, that's why we were popping off in your chat last night, bro. Remember me?
I know.
Like, we'll watch it later.
Well, in my mind, it's like nothing eventful could possibly be happening on Chrissie Mayr's show. In my mind, I'm like, that's total non-tent, boring slop. Like,
Meanwhile, it's the biggest sweep of the century while we're sitting
there. No, it is the sweep of the century. Like, even Gator wasn't so shameless. Like, Gator would at least engage with what was actually going on and be like, well, Ralph's actually based for doing this, you know? Like, it's just like, this is crazy. They just pretend like they don't know what's going on, and then nobody knows what's going on, and then therefore it's over.
Poonan, Jeremy is innocent. All he did was take down someone's content. Anyways, the pink hair girl sounds regarded. Never heard her speak. Okay.
Man.
Nice to meet you.
Heated clock. If Jeremy is innocent, why is he ducking yellow flag?
Okay.
Listen to how quiet she gets. She knows exactly what the situation with Yellow Flash is, and that Quartering called him out for the debate, challenged him, and the no show. Look at Mel.
No, look at how uncomfortable.
Session banning Smash JT. I don't know what that is. No, he flagged the Kino channel and stole money from the editor's family. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
What do you mean okay?
What do you mean okay?
What do you mean
it's pretty serious. Pretty serious allegations that it seems like dozens of other people with cold, hard cash are backing up. They're voting with their wallets to have this addressed. Melonie's face in this frame, doesn't it say it all?
Oh, it says everything.
Because this is actually the whole situation in a nutshell. And she knows she's been caught. She knows she's been exposed. Operation Sweep It Up failed. Operation I'm going to test the waters and see what my other options are in the griftosphere failed. And then she was back at work for Hambly the next day.
There we go. Speaking of our editor, go sub to our locals, kidcasino.clips.locals.com to help support our editor there. I noticed 7 people joined during this stream. So thank you so much. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Banning Smash JT. Did Smash JT get banned? I didn't hear about that one.
Fuck off. You apparently haven't heard it. She thinks it's funny, by the way, when Smash JT gets a strike or gets a stub agent.
I didn't hear about the Smash JT flagging.
But you did hear about the other stuff then, right?
Yeah.
Oh. But I thought it was all about Tomb Raider in video games, right?
Yep.
Moped Mike, lying isn't Christian. Mel, you know what orange for.
I don't know what orange is for. I truly don't. But
Your mom goes to college. Is Adam Sellers your husband's bull too? Greg, morning. Never so moped. Mike, do you think pooping yourself is a good podcast topic? Would you
Get
bring
ready
your
for
husband
this,
a new
Cope.
pair of pants to the Walmart bathroom? I've meant no, I haven't. No, I don't think I've ever pooped myself, but I have talked about on a podcast like I was at a rest stop somewhere and there may not have been toilet paper and what I did in that situation.
ooh.
So now they're going to do the Spartacus. I pooped
shit
my pants. Who amongst us hasn't shit ourselves and told the world the story? I am Spartacus.
Standing. I shit myself.
I shit myself.
The whole court stands. I shit myself.
This is insane. Like, what level of sweeping are we on? This is crazy. So you humiliate yourself for Jeremy Hamblin? How much is he paying Chrissie Mayr for this? Is it 6 figures a year? Is it 7? Like, what's going on?
How did Jer only have 400 people again today?
The good, I mean, if it's
by the way, we got EVAC 311 for 10 subs.
Big support. And hi to all the new followers, guys. Thank you for following us. Holy shit, got a lot, like over 200 followers today. Wow, on Kick. Guys, we do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually at 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Called for if it's
It
pertinent.
can be a good topic. Yeah. Like I do tell the story of what.
Okay. It's a great topic to talk about how you shit yourself.
Yeah, it makes it like these people think that oversharing is how you win on the internet.
But hang on. Yeah, you could tell that embarrassing story, but then when we go ha ha ha, you can't be mad.
Have to just be like, well, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Like,
it's own it. Be like, yeah, I shit myself. What about that?
It's funny.
Bitch?
Like, it's like, no, you can't do that. I'm a powerful person. Like, then why tell the story if no one can laugh? But they have to laugh and give you money and suck your ass, right? Okay.
Imagine, Jer, when we had the Walmart shitting story, right? That he responded with being like, yeah, anyway, and he says more shitting stories. That's what would have been probably more based.
And my dad pooped his pants when we went to
Her dad pooped his pants. She's throwing her dad under the bus, her own family under the bus to sweep for Jeremy Hambly's poopy pants. This is crazy.
For video, or actually it was Rainbow Video.
For a video?
And my dad pooped his pants when we went to Blockbuster Video, or actually it was Rainbow Video.
He pooped his pants in Blockbuster?
In the horror aisle?
What?
In the horror aisle?
No.
We went there to rent a video game, and when we were kids, and then as soon as we walk in there, Dad's like, kids, we gotta go home. And it's like, what? But we didn't get to pick out our game. He's like, I pooped my pants. We gotta go home. And that was a sad.
He pooped his pants. We gotta go home. You figure at that point they're already soiled. You may as well, kids,
rent the game. Hurry up. You have 5 minutes.
You got 2 minutes. Go pick your game. Like if you've already soiled yourself, you may as well at least retrieve a DVD or something. Fuck, like. I think that was his excuse to not let them get a game. He was broke.
Yeah.
And he was like, kids, we're going to Blockbuster. I shit myself. No. But
nice
isn't this,
Mayr.
it makes sense though. Just think about it psychologically. This is Melonie Mac's daddy issues. Her dad pooped her pants and now she looks at Daddy Jer as her father figure. Because he also poops his pants. So she has this like paternalistic desire for it's sickening. Sickening stuff here, folks.
Is that the real Mersh? That's so funny.
Yes, it is the real Mersh. Mersh was wrecking her. I think he had like 2 super chats that were solid as fuck, you know?
One, Melonie Max.
Melonie Max. Look at Mel. Look at that. She's rattled.
Mersh dumb.
Mersh.
2026 is the year of Mersh, honestly.
Somehow.
Honestly, he made it.
I don't know. I don't know how, but it's the Mersh father's time now, Mel.
Well, wall 1, Melanie Max 0. I think that's a compliment.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a compliment.
That cut her deep.
Yeah.
She's
comments.
rattled.
Jet, Demon of Cybertron. So is Jeremy too scared? Too scared you have to defend him.
That's the thing.
Well,
he has to wheel out Melanie Mack as the
Mhm.
janitor to go out into the public square and quash this on Chrissie Mayr's show, as though Chrissie Mayr is somehow the arbiter of what's going to be and what's not going to be on the internet, and Chrissie can stop this. Like, what were they thinking? How did they think this sweeping operation was actually going to go? Like, that their audience of millions would just drown out all of the haters and they would just be like showered with love? Like, what were they thinking?
Mm-hmm.
This last I checked, this is a show with me on it, not Jeremy. So, yeah, that wasn't intended
You know what?
to be the topic.
Where are all you guys when I don't have Melanie on? That would be my Sneed. Dave Williams. Will you be watching the June the King doc?
Like, she's pretending like she doesn't know who June the King is.
I
Never
haven't
heard of
heard
him.
Honestly, she may
They
not
don't-
know, to be fair.
They don't know what
Mel
that is.
knows.
Well,
Mel knows.
no,
Mel knows.
Mel knows. But
Mel knows.
what's crazy is it's like Chrissie pretends like she doesn't know anything about anything ever. And at a certain point, you must have knowledge of something when you're a terminally online e-girl whose entire life and business is dependent on the timeline. But you're going to pretend you didn't see anything on the timeline from Geeks and Gamers. You didn't see anybody talking about the June the King doc. It's so dishonest.
That,
I don't know.
but maybe. Sneed. Dave Williams. The Farm is saying they need to start a Johnny and Mel thread. Thoughts? I don't even know what that means.
Silence. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know what Kiwi Farms is? Really, Chrissie? You don't know? You don't know what Kiwi Farms is? Like, I love the crickets here for like about 5 seconds after she said, because Mel is stressed because she doesn't want that thread to exist. She doesn't want people going through her history or Johnny Junker's history and airing out their dirty laundry. Well, you probably shouldn't have signed yourself up to serve 100 years at the mast of the SS Hamtanic. You really shouldn't have.
Hey Ash, what's that Twitter account? The one with the laughing emoji that tweets out all the stuff about like
Awk 2000 or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I gotta say something after this. You will actually die. You will actually die.
Okay, I'm sorry.
In fact, I might
Maybe
interrupt
I'm
it
too
for
dumb
1
to read
second.
a lot of these.
Ash, I have to interrupt the show for 1 millisecond.
Okay.
You ready to fucking die laughing?
Yeah.
Look at this is H3.
It's Anissa.
Hang on. What? Okay, that's H3.
Congratulations
Look at his
to
phone.
Ecklers.
We're ready for
Expected
either
baby
one.
number one.
Oh, everything's neutral.
He's
Got both names ready.
screenshotting Anissa to
Oh,
post
at the poker table?
on TV.
Yes, that's a real hater. That's a real A-log. You gotta respect that shit. You gotta respect that level of hatred that he has in his heart.
He's
You know?
caught A-logging on TV. That is the
Stop
funniest
it.
ever.
The
Oh
grind
my-
doesn't stop.
I gotta,
Oh,
I gotta retweet that.
that's so kingly. There's no way that's real, isn't it?
It
Looks
was on
real.
TV.
looks
It was on
real.
TV. Yeah,
That's crazy. That's
on-
crazy.
it's on TV.
Raging Drino, Grino. Mel, please thank Jeremy for me. He doubled the Flashcast audience. Oh no!
Oh, yo, that's Raging Rhino, awesome guy, the Australian
Yeah.
dude on Flashcast show.
But
He's awesome.
Did you hear her though? Fucking like pretend like she didn't know who Raging Rhino was, like the
Please
way
thank
that
Jeremy
she
for
pronounced his name was.
Raging Drino, Grino. Mel, please thank Jeremy for me. He doubled the Flashcast audience.
She doesn't
Oh
know
no!
anything.
Oh no! Oh, is this Australian?
Oh,
Oh
nar.
no!
Oh wait, she knows. She
Oh,
doesn't know
no.
who Raging Rhino is, but she knows he's Australian. Strange.
I don't.
Sorry, no one believes that you are naive to everything. I feel like Melanie has explained her position pretty
I
clearly.
don't look at it. I genuinely
she
don't.
doesn't.
Like, you can think I'm lying or not. Like, yeah.
Do you
Like-
think?
Bring on
maybe
menu
you
please.
should
Again,
look into it then. Like if we did take this at face value, right, that you don't look into any of this stuff, maybe you should when your job and your livelihood and your reputation is online. Like maybe you should look into it and have good answers ready for this stuff. Maybe.
Or
Instead of just
or
having to
just
rely
go,
on
"Fuck
ignorance and
those
deflection.
guys, they deserved it.
Yeah.
Fuck them. They deserve to die," or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
she is not. She was very good at not texting me back. in
Hog tie
general.
her and bring her on.
If you guys
So
can
this
get
is
her to
now-
respond to me, that would be
The entire chat is just bring on Brittany Venti, bring on Brittany Venti, bring on Brittany Venti, all the super chats. And Brittany Venti did message Chrissie Mayr and said that she would go on 40 minutes before the end of the show. And again, before the end of the show. And Chrissie pretended like it never happened. It's crazy.
Yeah, my Venti's been killing it, honestly, on Twitter and her show and all that stuff, and like, you know, defending like our free speech and other people's free speech. It's respects. Shout outs to Brittany Venti.
great. If you can get her to respond to me about a
By
date.
the way, this is not easy for Brittany Venti. Fucking Chrissie's her friend.
Yes.
And she's still holding strong. See, you could be friends with someone and hold strong on your position. You know what I mean? It's not easy for Venti to do that.
For coming on Nightmare.
Please respond.
Please respond. Val, Mallory, like this is you want Brittany Venti on. I always want Brittany Venti on. I'm constantly asking her to come on some guests. Brocky Man, Mel, with respect, you support people false reporting channels. Have you seen the video of Jer following people at the Ren and making comments? This is what people want to know. If not, please do so. You can be informed.
Very reasonable.
I think we covered this a little bit. I
Yeah.
mean, like if
So she's going to say here, like, she doesn't know, but then later on, she'll say it's a 6-year-old video.
But the first question, do you support people being flagged? It's a yes or no.
It is.
question.
It is a yes or no question.
It's
But they don't
literally-
feel that this guy who sent $20 is entitled to an answer. You know.
Well, get felted, Brocky, man.
Like, I don't-
I'm saying that's what they would say in their
I don't
mind.
owe the internet anything. I
Rocky, man.
don't have to look into drama. I don't
What do you
have
mean you
to.
don't have to look into it?
Okay.
Like, it's crazy.
Well, then you know
I
what?
don't have to look into it. Okay.
All right, don't look into drama and let your boss flag people and ruin your reputation. And then when you get fucking A-logged like this, you can't cry. Maybe you should look into drama.
say this or do that. Like, I don't have
What if Jer
No way.
was woke?
She's saying she won't look into it. Like, she won't look into it. She won't address this. But later on, in defense of Jeremy's Ren Fair clip, because it gets brought up that there's video evidence of this. And so then it becomes unsweepable. She then claims, oh, well, it's 6 years old. But here she basically feigns ignorance and acts as though, oh, no, it never existed. I have no idea. I won't look into it.
What if the drama was it's exposed that Jeremy was actually like a leftist, liberal, he was gay and woke? Would you still ignore it? Or would
Well,
you
yes, she
look
would.
into
As
it?
long as the paychecks keep coming, he could be diddling children and she wouldn't care.
You know what?
Really?
Yep.
to do any of that. And right now, like I said, a lot of people are lying about a bunch of things. And
Like what?
Yeah.
Like what?
Pulling up a 6-year-old Ren Fair.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's 6 years old. So you are aware of it. And the only defense is that it's 6 years old. How about say it was disgusting and creepy, but it doesn't represent who he is now, you know? And he hasn't done anything like that. Like I'm giving a better defense. Like, you don't have a defense because you know how bad it is. So you just say, well, it's 6 years old. It's so disgusting what he did. It's indefensible.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. Okay.
I enjoy the Ren Fair. I haven't
Ren
been
Fair's
there
fun.
for
Like, you
years.
didn't know. but
Chad
now it's
Billington,
6 years old.
bring on Brittany Venti. If you guys can get her to respond to my texts, watered down.
She
Jared,
already
please
had
bring on Venti.
responded.
You guys get in her ear. Tell her to respond.
Look at her looking down.
When he
Wait.
wants on.
Wait, I'll look.
I
Hey, Ash. What are you looking at?
I keep checking my phone. I see no message.
Oh.
She keeps checking
Messages
her
or DM.
phone and there's no
I don't
message.
understand the meme. Jose,
That puts Venti in a bad spot. Like,
It
you're
makes-
checking your phone.
It makes Venti
You
look like
know-
she's trying to Look, if Venti
to
went
dock
like, "Oh,
this
I wasn't
situation.
home," it'd be like, "Okay, that makes sense." But
Jose
And
M.
I just think
Whoa.
it's really wrong because Brittany Venti has worked with you for years, been a friend, been at your wedding, and you're going to do her like this? Why? Why? Like, what sort of ties do you have to Hambly that compels you to do this? It didn't make sense to me yesterday. Then I learned that Coffee Brand Coffee is a sponsor, and now it makes a lot more sense. But even still, how much can they possibly be paying for you to flush your whole reputation down the toilet like this? It's crazy.
and of course, shout outs to Kino Shea at Kinocopter, amazing Twitter account. You have to follow him. I retweet him all the time. He was the one who sent me things all morning from Hotep and stuff, bad_banner, about all these coffee brand things being found, her looking at her phone, all that stuff. Shout outs.
Buddy.
Whoa!
You can have. You're blatantly ignoring the calls to bring up Venti. Why are you sleeping for Mel? This will harm your career. I am very much acknowledging people that want Venti on. But again, that does not make somebody appear into my DMs.
But she was
I
in the
love
DMs.
Mel.
Why? What's with the veiled threat? This
Yeah.
will
It's not
harm
a
your
threat.
career.
Yeah.
It's just the truth.
But it will harm
If
your
you-
career. If
this is-
Ashton and I
if
hung
you-
out with flagging people who banned people, everyone would turn on us and go,
Well,
"Wait,
and then
you're
I
supporting-"
pretended like it, and then I pretended like it wasn't even happening, and like
Yeah.
I had no clue what
I'm
was
like,
going
Ash,
on.
we should just end the show. And then like we're sweeping for flagging and like deplatforming. We'd get
It's going to be
destroyed.
bad for anybody. Like, it's not a threat. It's just like this is actually the case,
Yeah.
and you shouldn't do this. Not just because it's the wrong thing what you're doing, sweeping for it, but it's actively against your own self-interest. And I understand that Chrissie Mayr is only motivated by her own self-interest and her own ability to make money. And that's why I find this so baffling, because this is such the wrong call. It's crazy. So she must be getting the fattest check in the world. I don't know.
Extremely leftist behavior.
I guarantee you, by the way, it's literally
Did you hear
not
this?
a
though?
penny. It's not a
Did
penny.
you hear this now? No, it's not worth shit.
No, it's like
she's just
$100
she-
a month.
That's the thing. Like, she's flushing it all down the toilet for like pennies in the gutter. It doesn't even make sense. It's so strange. But now they're saying that this is all woke leftist. Like, is Venti a leftist? Is she? Like,
Buddy.
is Yellow Flash leftist?
Yeah.
Is Stuttering Craig a leftist? Is Geeks and Gamers a leftist?
Like everyone that
Is
you're
Nerdrotic-
naming is literally people who bash woke people. Like literally, it's not like
No.
even like a neutral party, a neutral politic guy. You know what I mean?
behavior.
It's-
Well, this
And
is the
it
thing.
is.
I didn't think
This in chat, I think, is right. Bring it back 5 seconds and then we'll play it after I read this. But he says, there's some weird shit underground going on with Jer and his network that's making them act like this. And I believe that. I believe there's a lot more to this story
Yeah.
than we know
Mhm.
based on the way that these people are acting. And we may not have come to the actual reason why yet. Like the truth theory, that the truth of the matter may not have even been floated yet. It may not even be the bull. It may not even be the coffee company. It might be something else behind the scenes that we have no idea what's actually going on. I'd like to know.
It's scary.
What's with the veiled threat? This
Yeah.
will harm your career.
Extremely leftist behavior. And
It is.
I didn't think I attracted
Is
a lot
it?
of leftists to my channel, but
Is it, by the way,
here
is it
you are.
leftist to just, agree with reality and what the truth is? Because this will harm your career. Like, it's already doing so. Like, to claim that our audience and the Friday Night Tights audience and the Yellow Flash audience and Stuttering Craig and Side Scrollers, that all of these audiences are leftists, it's such bad faith. It's so disingenuous. It's such lies. It's obviously wrong.
Yeah.
But this is why I don't believe she was ignorant and innocent of this. That is just such a dirty smear job that she just did.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
hello, I welcome you all. Val Mallory, squinty eyeglasses are not enough to ignore the calls of Brittany Venti in the chat. Sadly, free Hannah from leadership camp. I love
Well,
Venti.
quiet there.
Fun fact: she ate the top of my wedding cake. And false
Oh,
witness.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you love her then? Do you love her then? You immediately bring up that she slighted you by eating the top of your wedding cake? Sounds like some passive aggressive bullshit to me.
Or did she mean that positively?
What does that mean exactly?
I don't know, actually.
It was some like high school mean girl shit, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I don't know. I actually don't know. For
You
real.
know,
For real, I don't know.
Brittany's saying that's not the full story. I don't actually know the full story.
Wait, is
Like,
this some sort of like slight at her?
I think what it was, like, what I understand, and this is based off of like me reading a Kiwi Farms post about this a number of years ago.
Okay.
From what I understand, according to Chrissie Mayr, Brittany Venti went at her wedding before anyone else got cake and took the top of the cake and ate it and screwed the bride and groom out of getting the top of the wedding cake. Like that's how I understand it. But like, again, this is a very it's not very well informed. Like, I'm not an expert on Chrissie Mayr's lore and Brittany Venti's lore, to be honest.
Listen, I actually don't know.
It was listen. If Venti did do that, it was a Chad Queen move. It was a Stacey Queen move to mog Chrissie Mayr's. Okay, but like, how petty to bring that up and say, "Oh, I love her. I'm trying to get her on the show." Meanwhile, Venti's like, "Let me on.
Help,
oh, I'm checking my phone." And then you make this passive aggressive comment about her eating your wedding cake, like. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Apparently, Venti's going on Sunday to talk with Chrissie. Now, maybe we shouldn't have blown up the spot and did this segment today, because now I'm worried that she's not going to let Venti on Sunday.
She has to.
She has to.
No, I'm telling you. Like, it's not a threat, by the way. I'm just saying.
Well, she bailed on Camelot. It's going to obviously be a disaster.
Yeah, exactly.
PR-wise.
And then we watch that. Sorry, you said, a Sunday, you said, right? Perfect. We'll have it for Monday.
God, stop ducking Venti. Pilgrim, the Diddy, Prime. I love you, Chrissy, but Mel is a snake. She left at the casino being deplatformed.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, Melanie, I guess.
Oh, Mel didn't have anything to say because she did laugh. She thought it was funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
She thought it was funny. She co-signed it. So she's not going to say, wouldn't you say, no, I didn't? That's bullshit. That's wrong. But then she knows if she says that, it'll be clipped. And then people will show the tweet where she laughed and co-signed it. So.
Well, look at this guy on my Twitter here going, do you think that Quartering is using the CBC to launder money? Maybe that's why he has so much money, and it would explain why everything is so shady and he won't go on Caleb Hammer's show.
I wouldn't be surprised, but that's always the speculation when it comes to these shady scam businesses. You know, like half the time it's true, half the time it's not. We don't know. But there's something weird going on here. There's something that we don't know.
Yeah.
There is.
Yep. And that was fresh propoise.
I mean, Lady Snowblood, is using Cuckham's razor here. It's simple. Adam Sellers has cuck pics with all of them. That's it may be the simplest explanation.
My theory, I think, is Adam Sellers is the YouTube manager.
I mean, a lot of people float, and I haven't brought it up in chat, but the Nexium sex cult. Now, that's very Black Oil Virus, bumblebees, I want to believe. But could you imagine if it all turned out they all were involved in an offshoot of the Nexium sex cult, and Chrissie Mayr's been recruiting all of these porn stars for Jeremy Hambley's compound, and she's been grooming them, and that's actually Scarlett Hampton was groomed for that purpose, and Scarlett was actually telling the truth when she said that Jer was like trafficking her and all that shit. Now, obviously, I don't actually believe that because Scarlett Hampton was a schizophrenic lunatic fucked out of her mind on drugs, and you can't actually believe anything she says. But it's those sort of people that are chosen to be taken to the island or the compound because no one will believe them,
That's so true.
It's only a matter of time before my friendship with you falls apart, I suppose.
Yep.
You, KM, can you turn the old one's
I think it took
microphone?
one day, didn't it?
Old one's
Because apparently she was snaking Mel today to try and save her own ass as she platformed a cuckold porn star.
Listen, we got
the worst possible
woman,
choice.
Brittany Venti. She'll get to the bottom of this with Chrissie. We trust.
microphone off, please. You're talking about me?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
One's microphone with you falls apart, I suppose. You, KM, can you turn the old one's microphone? The old one.
She's old. She's haggard. Obviously, Mel is just caked in fucking makeup and filters, trying to look 20 when she's 40. Fuck.
One's microphone off, please. You're talking about me? No, it's my show.
All right.
Jed Wellington, bring on Venti.
Oh man.
Stop sweeping. Ralpha Male 1. Hey, Beach.
Ralpha Male 1.
Hey,
Ralpha
bitch,
Male.
when you gonna have Scarlett Hampton back? So this is actually how Scarlett Hampton first got introduced to everybody. Is Chrissie Mayr brought her in from the porn community, I guess. And then she wasn't good enough for Chrissie, and then she wasn't good enough for the Dabbleverse. And Chrissie will explain why Scarlett was inadequate to continue being a contributor.
I have Scarlett Hampton back. Oh, is this actually Ethan Ralph? I would love to know that. I stopped having Scarlett on because she could not follow a topic. Like I enjoyed Scarlett, but it was hard for her to be on a show because, especially with Simcast, like we talk about topics.
Well, Raymond has a good point.
I don't know, and if you can't,
why
do
are
that,
all these conservative women having porn stars on?
Yeah,
and like it's not even like the fresh and fit concept where they shame them and mock them.
It's like positive.
Like Chrissie's like, you go, girl, get that bag. Like, oh my God. Like, that's how it is.
Yeah,
you're
milk
queen.
those simps. Milk those simps.
It's hard. Ant-Man, Camel, Gunto7. Honest questions, email. How do you feel about juror filming women? You guys, I do appreciate the super chats, but I want to talk about Melonie's faith. I have another clip that I want to talk about the friggin' aliens and the pastors being alerted to the aliens. I wanted to talk about her Bible channel getting unbanned.
The alien psyop distraction. By the way, was Mel's Bible channel ever banned? Like, I don't think it was, but like
maybe she said the F slur on it, I guess.
Rather than reading this, which says it's all on tape, she's like, no, we got to talk about the aliens. We got to talk about the aliens.
I appreciate the super chats, but I did want to talk about other things than drama. Sure, Joe's AM.
I do.
Send the link to the Hammerhead.
PPP loves
get her.
Boston.
Don't
get her to play Anthony's bathroom really bad. Or do you want to take a break?
I got into. Let's take a quick break.
I'm actually hurt.
I've been holding my piss for an hour as well.
I've been going. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna actually die.
Let's take a quick break here. We're gonna come back. There's actually a lot more content even after we finish this. We're gonna go through the Tuesday and the Wednesday, Jer.
Yeah.
And then maybe we'll give iDubbbz a crumb.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
I doubt it.
All right, guys, we'll see you all in. I gotta put on a song here.
Jeremy, hey, how was your week? You and your wife down for Scarone. You sit there every night stewing your brain in a bottle. Bloodshot, drunken floor in the throttle. Whoa. Crying like a baby while you flag every critic down. Whoa. Big man with influence, but we all just see a clown. Luther caught you slacking, the casino lit the fuse. Everyone's laughing, you got nothing left to lose. Quartering, drunken, crying on your throne, stewing your brain in front of that monitor. All shown, coffee scam exposed, rent fair creep with clammy hands, charity grip gone cold. Where did the money land? What are the oranges for? What are the oranges for? You stalking every skirt. Women hunting season, internet calls you the worst. Paid for coffee, cash built, nothing but lies. Trump tailgate, grip receipts don't lie. Discord deleted, channels dying in the dirt. Melonie Mac in a cage like a pet behind your shirt. Crypted the coffee, start the fair. Stole from the cause, now you're just a drunk meltdown. Ha ha ha, what a fraud. Quartering, drunken, crying on your throne. Stewing your brain in front of that monitor. All shown, coffee scam exposed. Brand fair creep with clammy hands. Charity grip gone cold. Where did the money land? What are the oranges for? What are the oranges for? You hypocritical fraud. Bitter brew, your empire's flawed. Grifted the coffee, stalked the fair. Stole from charity, feel the nightmare. What are the oranges for? Watch your empire die. You said sack of lies. Ray! Rolls out of bed around noon. The bedroom smells like a tomb. Cracks open, fireball number 4. What is he even fighting for? Flags another channel, calls it war. Nobody really knows the score.
Alrighty. Welcome back to the crucifixion of Melonie Mac and Chrissie Mayr. Let's get into it.
All right. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. All right.
Under attack. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
everyone, thank you for being here on a fucking Thursday with no like only a 4-day warning. Thank you.
Mr. Watson, show your flag report history, Melonie, on both channels. I bet it shows some streams that you have flagged down.
Whoa.
I feel like a lot
She
of you
doesn't
guys
say a
are
word.
super chatting the same thing. I have a badass Melonie.
Exposed.
When are you going to have a baby?
Yo.
I don't know. I don't know if I am.
No,
We'll
she's
see.
barren. Her womb is a tomb. Whoa, buddy. She's an empty egg carton. She's childless.
Oh my God.
If God wills it. But right now, it's like
He doesn't.
I'm enjoying my newlywed life and focusing on that.
Just focusing on banging and having
What?
8 hours of sleep. I miss
Yeah.
those. If flat Earth isn't real, explain Melonie's chest. Ah!
Ooh, Melted love. Melted light. Melted light. That one. Ruthless.
Oh.
Okay. Ones, two cents.
Oh, did you see her
no.
smile go?
1, 2
Oh.
cents LFG, bro.
Well, you can quit the queue, but internet doesn't forget F's got supporters, just like you can't forget your husband leaving you for a dude. Again,
Yeah, that's
didn't
news
mention
to
that.
me. That's news to me that happened.
Shadow
Did it
Ghoul,
happen?
Chrissy, stop answering before Mel can respond.
Oh!
That was directed towards me.
Oh, called out! Oh, the truth bomb! Truth news!
Yo, chat's ruthless, aren't they?
Oh, Suffer
respond.
Chrissy, Suffer janitor.
That was directed towards me. So Johnny River, Jur and Mel love free speech, and they'll silence as many people as it takes to get it, heroes. Thank you, Johnny. Push up, spring venti oranges. We love venti. Will of a single man, isn't it also the Christian thing to not associate with drunkards? I
That's
don't
what
think
Mel said.
That's the video I was talking about.
That's a
She said
direct
that.
quote. We
Yeah.
have to find that clip. Somebody send me that clip.
I ask people like, well, we'll look over the weekend.
so.
We'll
I think
find it.
actually many of the apostles, the fishermen, were famous for drinking a lot.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They weren't famous for seeking and saving the lost, being fishers of men, the Great Commission, go into all the world and preach the gospel to every living creature. No. They were famous for getting drunk off their ass. Isn't that what like the Pharisees said on the day of Pentecost to mock them when they were speaking in tongues, that these men were full of wine? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the mockers and skeptics of the first century Christian church said. Chrissie, you fucking whore. Like,
Oh.
where did this come from? You just pulled this straight out of her fucking ass.
Oh.
You just pulled this straight out of your ass.
I think someone sent it. I'm looking at my requests. I don't see it, bro.
Like,
I don't
how can
see
you
it,
claim
bro.
to be this Christian and you went through all the Catholic and then out of nowhere say that the apostles, Christ's disciples and the apostles are famous for being drunkards? Like, what?
Yeah. I can't see. Someone said they sent it to me. I can't see it though.
Wrong. If I'm not.
Yes.
mistaken
Well,
on
this
that.
is the thing, right, Falstaff? It's the ultimate fake Christian cope. Jesus hung out with the sinners to save them, not become like them, because the sick have need of a physician, you see. But it wasn't, he said, go and sin no more. He didn't say, go on your merry way sinning. Shall we sin that grace might abound in the book of Romans? Certainly not. But apparently, everybody in the Bible, Jesus, the apostle, all of them were drunkards and fools. It's like, fuck you. Get
That's
fucked.
crazy to see.
Moped Mike depleting is demonic. Calling it out isn't gossip. Okay. Thank you guys. Josem, you had Coquita on To Lie. Seems like YouTube. You guys have to.
By the way,
spell
Mel
little
didn't
bit
say a
better.
word in
See?
defense of the apostles. She just let Chrissie blaspheme like that.
Well, she's not really religious. Let's be fucking real.
Seems like you like to platform liars. We demand Benti or Kumalot. I love them both. Val Malloy.
Well, why
new
aren't
biology
you
fact
doing a
stating
show with
smiles takes more
Camelot
muscles
today,
than a
then?
real one, and the muscles get tired, ladies. The corners of your mouth.
Oh, bring it back to the start of this super chat. This is the best one of all.
Wait. Here you go, Ash. Here you go. Ready?
Oh, let's see here.
With anyone who claims
Hang on. Go back.
don't associate at all. With anyone who claims to be a believer yet indulges in sexual sin, or is greedy, or worships idols, or is abusive, or is a drunkard.
That's like all. That's all. But
That's all descriptive of Jared. That's all descriptive of Jared. Yeah. Wow.
That was 2 weeks ago. Thank you to Mario Tor 84 on Twitter. Really appreciate you, bro.
Mouths are.
Thanks,
twitching.
Mario Tor.
Oh,
Neat.
okay. I mean, I am tired, but that's just because I haven't
She's
been-
tired.
Like,
She's
The
tired.
broom hand is becoming weak. She's gonna have to set it down because she had to put too much effort into sweeping. She threw her back out, folks.
no one on our side is a leftist or into canceling.
Yeah.
Jared fired the first shot and we got a well-loved channel removed, causing all
Yes. Okay.
That's just the truth.
Don't you read that and go, what?
of this. Okay, thank you.
Just so dismissive.
What do you
But yeah,
mean?
she's
Okay, thank
a
you.
neutral arbiter that's just curious and she wants to find out the truth of what's going on. No, you're a janitor who never gave it an honest hearing and swept this entire thing up for your own financial gain because you thought you were on the right side because Jeremy Hambley has 2 million subscribers on YouTube. That's how fucking retarded you are.
Whoa.
Videograms, Mel, you're cool, like Tomb Raider, 90s vibes. Take care of yourself. Jur seems like a pathological liar, dishonest with money. That's the issue.
Yep.
And finally, from the crowbar, Melonie Mack hides behind the veil of Christ to avoid criticism for her own sinful behavior.
True.
That's blasphemy.
But it is.
But-
Why is that like a
don't you
joking
guys
way of
realize-
reading it?
Well, that's the thing. You guys do the exact same pearl clutching. Like Mel does that pearl clutching and that like preacher grift all day long. But then suddenly when it gets turned around on them, it's hysterical and sensational. And they
You're right.
want to be able to use the club of Christ to beat others down into doing what they want. And then the moment that tactic gets applied to them, they cry and cope.
Hey,
Thanks to Crowbar for the super chat.
thank you guys. Meet Cobain Gaming. What does Melanie think about Timothy 2:11-15? I don't know if you've
Oh,
had
that's
that
I think
memorized.
pretty sure that
It's
one's
to
like
be
when you're
silent.
in church and not taking over the service, which I agree
Oh.
with.
Shut up,
Okay,
bitch.
I want to talk about this clip. More super chats. You guys are really blessing me tonight. Thank you. Snee, Dave Williams, glad you brought up Rex Jones. Jer ran from him. I don't know who that is, but thank you.
She doesn't
Jose-
know Alex Jones'
Jose-
son now. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anyone. By the way, it wasn't that Jer ran from Rex Jones. It's that he turned his belly like a cock and said that he wasn't a serious commentator and that you shouldn't take anything he says seriously while running a political news show grift. And then when Rex was like trying to actually engage on the issue, Jer would go, "Are you triggered? Are you triggered? Why are you so mad?" It was pathetic.
Jose, Hojosum. She's an empty egg carton. She's eggless, just like Jerry.
Jeremy does not have eggs, so that much is true.
He's hit the wall.
Mel sold her soul.
He's an empty egg carton.
Below.
Holy.
Mel sold her soul to Bilal.
Demon
The
of lies.
demon of lies.
Snee Dave Williams.
Look at how shook she gets by that, by the way. Like, she got shook by that comment saying she sold her soul to demons.
Thank you for the super. Snee Dave Williams. I'm just going to run through these because they're starting to bore me. Does Mel plan to do when filters and inch of makeup no longer are enough? Anything using her brain is obviously out.
Oh!
Sick burn.
Cooks.
Dead
It was.
reckoning her.
It was.
Why did George challenge Yellow Flash and then ran like a communist pinko? I think we talked about that.
No, you
I'm just
didn't.
gonna blow through
I
a
think
couple
we talked about him being a big bitch.
more of these.
Wait,
Never
this
have
is
enough
just
page
full
5
on
king. Sorry, I'm late.
dismissive sweeping now.
Mowing my dog. Mowing my dog.
Mowing her the dog. I love that, by the way. The mowing the dog is my
gotta love
favorite.
Mowing your dog. Me money. Thank you.
Yeah, something
Right,
for no
this
one. So
Jeremy is
now
going-
they know it's Jer for Jeremy. But a little while ago, they thought it was Cockjer, right? But now they know that Jer means Jeremy, right? Somehow magically they've been enlightened to that fact.
Cockjer.
Again.
Who is Cockjer?
Can we ask about Melanie's faith? No, I appreciate the super chats. Jeremy's going the way of the Rakita. Jump off you too. Dreadnought. Hey, Chrissy Mel. Shoutouts to Flaked. Rumble Gun. Okay, everybody else. Thank you.
Oh, she
my
wouldn't
God,
read it. She
Mel.
wouldn't read it.
Mel's eyes here. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, let's wait for it. Right there. Do it. That's sad, dude.
Oh, I hurt myself today to see if I still feel.
It's all gonna blow over. It's all gonna blow over.
By Monday it'll all be blown over then.
Thank
You guys know you can't keep dodging this forever, right?
Ash, I got a theory. I think that Jer didn't know we were going to be live tonight. So he went live knowing Mel would be on Chrissie's to get all the haters to watch Jer and not bother Mel.
No, that's what it was. Well, it wasn't Mel. Like, Mel wasn't on with Chrissy tonight. That was yesterday. But Chrissy went live.
The
Chrissy went live tonight
that's
with
what I
the
meant.
porn star.
Yes, the Chrissy.
And that's, I think, that Jer was trying to get all of the hate off of
Chrissy.
Off of Chrissy, yes.
To move it over.
So
yes,
he was returning the Yes, he was returning the janitorial job.
Time ski, tard ski. I know.
Page 5 King.
I'm very tired, guys. I'm sorry.
Jeremy's favorite movie, Pulp Fiction. I should really have Jeremy on, and you guys could give me all your
troll saturation, they're saying.
At that time.
Do you think she would hold Jer accountable and actually be like, so what's going on here? Or would she just be like, yeah, I believe you. Yeah, these people are crazy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I still don't know. It'll be weeks and months and years, and she still won't know what's going on. It's the same thing with Rakate and Azure. I don't know what happened. It's like, fuck you. You don't know what happened.
And we'll see you all next time. Bye. And tune in on Monday. Fred Rubino is going to be in studio. Comedian Fred Rubino.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you all. Bye.
The sweep of the century. The sweep of the century. And by the way, the worst sweep job I've ever seen there was Smash JT. I think we have one more here in the folder.
That what I think.
Oh, yeah. And here we have. This is the D-Day Cobra take on the situation. Very accurate, very righteous take here. So it's not just the evil trolls at Kino Casino. No, this is a respected member of the same community that Chrissie Mayr is in, a fellow panelist on Friday Night Tights. So let's hear what he has to say.
Okay.
In case you didn't know, the chat is the single most important part of any live stream, and you always respect the chat. You always respect
That's
what
not
the
what
chat
they did.
is saying.
They
You don't
insulted the
disrespect
chat's
You don't lie to the
intelligence.
chat.
And by the way, there's always like one guy who's like fucking ridiculous in the chat. But when 99.99% of your chat is saying the exact same thing, you need to respect them.
You
Very
don't
true.
dismiss the chat.
Very true.
Hail to the people. Speed Force says Mel got destroyed last night in Chrissie's stream by the chat. I'm not even sure what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna spend 2 hours taking your money and pretend.
Holy shit! Yo!
Cooked.
That's
Cooked.
so good.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
What
Okay.
the-
So I'm just gonna pretend that I am oblivious. I'm just gonna pretend.
Yo!
I want you guys just to keep sending me money. And so I could say, what are you guys talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. You mean there's drama with the quartering and he's apparently flagging channels? Oh, the oranges? What are the oranges for? How was my weekend? Well, why are you guys asking that? My weekend was great. I don't know what you were talking about.
So embarrassing
The most
for them.
embarrassing
Yes.
thing I have seen in a long time.
Preach it. Preach it, good Jared. Preach it.
Jared. Yo, Geeks and Gamers, shout out. Hell,
My
Geeks and Gamers.
goodness. So that was bad. And if you didn't pick up on the opening of my stream, this is what I was talking about.
Just how plain and how simple he puts it. You know, because it's just a different presentation. So I'll go, I'm rapid fire.
Yeah.
But sometimes just the simplest way of shutting down these delusional people is to just keep it simple. This was bad.
Yeah,
it was. It was.
You always respect the chat. You never dismiss them, and you don't play stupid because the chat will always win. All right? Chat will always win. That was an absolute beatdown last night to a level that I have not seen in a long time. And
since
I gotta
Tuesday
call
when it happened to Jared, it's like this is happening at a rapid rate. Like these are brutal destructions that are happening on a near daily basis right now.
Yeah,
and like these people really should just go into hiding. They should go into a witness protection program for months. And then crawl back from a rock and hope to God that it's blown over then.
And be a VTuber when you come back. Be a VTuber.
Yeah. You go out there and you think that nobody is going to press back on your bullshit. You've pissed off everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like I see it. Absolutely ridiculous and unacceptable in every way possible. But yeah, that was something else, man. When the whole chat says, we want Venti. Literally, there was a point in the stream where the entire chat just said, we want Venti. And it went on for like 5 straight minutes. It was fucking wild.
Is he a woke
I'm just
leftist,
sitting there going,
Chrissy?
How?
Is he a woke leftist? He's a leftist. Like, fuck off, Chrissy. Fuck off.
Do you allow this to happen? Whatever, though. If you're going to play stupid on the internet's going to destroy you, okay? And this right here is a classic example. You could pretend that you don't know what's going on with this drama, but the internet knows better. And so when you disrespect the internet is going to go after you. But here's the bottom line. Here's the bottom line.
Friday might be interesting, huh?
Yeah.
False flagging is bad for any content creator.
The truth.
False flagging is the single worst thing any content creator can do. When a content creator, regardless of how many subscribers they have, is promoting false flagging, especially a content creator that has built his entire following off of criticism.
Of course, also the fact that he used a YouTube rep to get both channels with no strikes removed as well. Also,
sizing other people
within minutes of each other, clearly coordinated. It was clearly a gap.
You have to stand against
when I had no videos that were posted and I was human reviewed.
That period, end of discussion. If there's no we all have our own opinions in this sphere of the internet. We all have our own opinions. We all think what we want. We can praise whatever video games or movies or shows or politicians or takes. We can all have whatever opinion we want.
Yeah.
But it is an unwritten rule among all creators that when someone has threatened to false flag another channel because that channel is being mean to them, everybody unifies against that person.
Yeah. I mean, it's just such a simple and strong position that it's completely unassailable by Jeremy and by Melonie Mac. And that's why they won't ever show up to a confrontation with somebody like Jeremy Prime here or Yellow Flash, because they know that if the person they're going on with is prepared and has the receipts, there's nothing they can do. They're going to be destroyed. So they just have to pretend to be ignorant and that nothing is happening. And it's pathetic.
You decide to either A, defend that person, or B, act like you don't know what's going on. That's a serious fucking problem.
Yeah.
And
again, it's not just like one hater.
Yeah. It's not just like nonsense coming from nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming from crazy people, psychos. No, it's not. This is not a psychopath. This is a very well-established man with one of the most popular live streams on YouTube, one of the highest earning live streams on YouTube. He's putting his reputation and his name on the line for this position. You think he's going to do that?
Yeah.
And there's nothing to it at all, and it's all just bullshit and hot air? Obviously not. Obviously not, Chrissie.
Whatever happens from here, I promise you, last night was only the beginning.
Ooh, it is. It is only the beginning, and that's what they don't understand. They think, oh, this is it. It's blown over. Everybody is appeased. No, people want blood. Like, maybe if there was some level of humility and admission of wrongdoing earlier, maybe people would be appeased by that.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
But when you keep acting so stupid and so ignorant and insulting everybody's intelligence and pretending that nothing is happening, people get fucking pissed.
Yeah.
And they get bloodthirsty. And they want to see actual accountability and actual responsibility, actual consequences for you guys because of what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only going to get significantly worse from here. And nobody's going to have sympathy.
No one
Simple
has
as that.
sympathy.
And I'll just say this as far as like Melonie, I've never
like quartering ruined his whole career. It's over.
Said anything bad about Melonie, but Melonie decided to block me on Twitter.
What?
I followed her. She followed me. I've
Really?
had interactions with Melonie.
Oh, but she doesn't know
What a
what's
coward.
happening at all. She doesn't know what's happening.
She doesn't know what's happening,
Why would
guys.
she
She
block-
hasn't paid.
Why would she block him?
Yeah, if she didn't see, Jared Prime talking about it, why would she? It doesn't. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how can that be? But she tells the truth. She tells the truth for Jesus, though.
I've hung out with Melonie. I've never said anything bad about Melonie publicly, and my chat can confirm this. You watch me every day. I've never said anything bad about Melonie Mac. So then she decided to soft block me on Twitter. And
a soft block. So
he said block, and then he said soft block. I'm not actually sure which is which, but I guess she unfollowed him.
Yeah, so she blocked him and then unblocked him, so it would remove the follow.
So at that point in time, I just took that as, all right, I see where you stand. Fine. Don't expect me to ever, say anything good about you ever again.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. Sam Uri says, I missed it. Why is Mel disfavored? Because of Hambly? I mean, I think it's there's a various amount of reasons why people are kind of upset with Melonie Mac.
I think the DMs with Stuttering Craig and leaking those to Jeremy so he could blackmail Craig is honestly the worst thing that she did so far.
Yeah.
And that there's an actual reason to be upset with her for that. Like there really is. It's crazy stuff.
It's like using Jer as like your mafia boss. Like, hey, boss, did you hear this? Look at this news right here.
She pretends like she stayed out of it and she's not interested. She's not invested. She doesn't know what's going on. But she actively got involved with Craig and went back and forth with him and tried to deplatform Smash JT from being on side scrollers. And then she sent the DMs to Jeremy. And then Jeremy said that he was going to release all of them and scalp Stuttering Craig and end his career the next day. Melonie was a direct, not just an enabler, but she was a direct collaborator. She was an active participant in that. And we just have to pretend like that didn't happen. It did happen.
Mm-hmm.
I can only speak to the fact that she blocked me on Twitter for absolutely no reason. And I'm assuming the reason she blocked me is because of my opinions on Jeremy Hambley, which is the gayest thing in the world for someone to get mad at someone else for having an opinion on someone else.
But I gotta ask, like, imagine burning the Geeks and Gamers panel.
Yeah.
For Jeremy Hambley.
But
why? You didn't even have to do that. You didn't have to soft block him. You didn't have to do any of this. You didn't have to engage with Craig. Even if Craig DM'd you first, which I don't remember who DM'd who first, but even if Craig reached out, you didn't have to respond and engage and battle with him and then try and like catch him and then leak it to Jeremy. Like, you didn't have to do any of that, but you're making really bad decisions, Melonie. And it's worse than what Hannah's doing, because at least Hannah is sitting there, shut her fucking mouth, collecting her fucking paycheck, probably negotiated a raise out of this. You're going out there and sweeping it up for free like an idiot.
But here's the thing is, if you're Mel, don't you realize, even if you're his friend, even if you want to be paid, don't you realize that this is bad? Like, this is like going... Even if you're being selfish about it and you don't care about us being flagged, you could be like, optically, this is going to ruin everything. They really thought, by the way, that we had nobody, that we only had bots, that we were faking everything, that we're poor, that we have no viewers, that we're just jokes. They really thought that. Actually.
Oh, yeah. And then they were going to get away with it, and that they were the big established YouTubers and they're a part of the cartel that all sweeps for each other. And they thought that Jeremy Prime would sweep for them. They thought he would be a part of the cabal of silence. They thought that heel versus babyface would be a part of the cabal of silence, and Nerdrotic would be a part of it. And that they all would just get away with it. But that didn't happen, because not everybody is a shameless charlatan like Jeremy Hambley is. Some people actually believe, at least in some, of what they say. And they can't go. And even if they didn't, for the sake of their own self-interest, they have to condemn this situation. Even if they did sympathize with you to, well, he's getting bullied or harassed, or some of this criticism isn't fair and it's nasty, they have to side against you to preserve their own asses, buddy, because nobody can be seen as supporting flagging and censorship when the entire business is based around being pro freedom of speech. You're fucked.
It's just like, Quartering admitted to false flagging channels. Quartering should be called out for that. So, I mean, I guess that's it.
So
Maybe
simple.
She's mad that I'm also shouting out the Kino Casino.
Yep.
And if that's what she's upset about, let me just say this. If Melonie blocked me on Twitter because I have been promoting Kino Casino, I just want to apologize for absolutely fucking nothing.
Oh my God.
Hail to the Kino Casino.
Let's fucking go. Based. I love this guy. He's great, man. And his videos are awesome too. I love his videos.
That's why you're mad, then fuck off.
Yo, what a fucking king.
Hail Kino Casino.
Honestly, like, you don't even have to like us to be like on our side, by the way.
Well,
even Ralph like fucking felting quartering onto his like 10 guys.
Nobody,
but, you know what I mean?
nobody likes quartering. No one's on his side. Like even EVS, and I don't even know if Ricada is really in the bag for him.
Ricada shit on quartering because quartering flagged Camelot.
Yeah, but then he deleted that tweet And so I don't know. I don't know where he's at.
He's high.
Yeah, he's on the galaxy gas. I think.
He doesn't know what's going on.
He doesn't know. Like it just doesn't even matter what his opinion is in reality. Like he has nothing.
He's
his
not
name
a character anymore.
Dirt.
He's not a character.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. Like even when he's like not showing up to his drug test, I can't even sneak in a 2-minute segment about it because no one gives a shit.
Yeah, it tanks more than RTU at this point.
Simple as that. Oof. Yellow Flash says Melonie ended up slumming it up after all. Oh my.
By the way, fucking Quartering only had 400 on his 350K Rumble stream tonight on this main Rumble, not the YouTube.
How do you have 350,000 followers and you're only getting a couple hundred live views?
Yeah. We had 10,000, almost 11,000 today. We have 35,000, which makes sense, right? 300,000, we would have 100K watching us. We're like XQC, basically. Did you see on this Twitch?
Was getting more viewers.
Did you see how much? Yeah, I know. Did you see how much Jer had tonight on his Twitch? 10. We have more people in our chat when we're not live on the weekend.
Ooh. There's a lot of lore to that. Dermy Wormy will handle that lore if you need to catch you up on that one.
You're going 10 what? 10,000? No.
Don't fuck with the internet.
10.
1-0. I know it's hard to believe. Like his mighty Twitch empire has only brought in 10 live viewers, but it's
10.
true.
Man,
how much on Kick? Oh wait,
but
he had to delete it.
By the way, imagine simultaneously streaming on both Twitch and Rumble. Like, what sense does that make? Like, if you're compliant with the Twitch TOS, why are you even on Rumble? Like, when you're that sanitized and that safe, where you're partnered with Twitch. What the fuck are you doing on Rumble? It doesn't even make sense.
That's crazy.
Simple as that. Just don't do it. Don't mess with the internet and you won't end up in this position.
What a legend.
Yep.
He really fucking backed us. That's awesome,
so,
man.
This is Chrissie Mayr's bullshit damage control she did today. Can someone post the oranges video here? I am trying my hardest to get caught up. Really?
Look at 8-Bit
Eric just go, bless your heart. There's no way you don't know about this. CJ says you're not fooling anyone. Your whole life is the internet. You know the memes. Let's not pretend you have some busy offline lifestyle. You're not out rock climbing or going fly fishing or anything like that. You're an internet person. And this fellow just says, my God. You are disingenuous.
His name's LMAO.
All of the replies were like that. All of them. So that's the situation with Chrissie Mayr and Melonie Mac. Now we're going to travel back in time to Tuesday where Jeremy
Did I show them the folder name?
Yes. It's Jer's Tuesday rape. Because that's what this was. It was a rape. It was a non-consensual, savage sodomizing of Jer's cornhole. He was bold, bigly. So quickly, we'll go to 0 here. You know, I clipped this. I showed this on. No, actually, before that folder. Let's just show this quickly. It's in there. It's in the rape folder, and then you see the red ones that aren't in folders.
Oh, okay. Yes.
We're going to do those first 4.
Yes.
So Tuesday came, it was supposed to blow over on Monday on the 4th. Tuesday the 5th came, Cinco de Mayo, and with all of the Mexican janitors he hired for Cinco de Mayo, he still couldn't sweep it up. It still hadn't blown over yet.
That's the darkest eye I've ever seen. That is Uncle Fester maxed.
He claims that it's just a shadow, guys, that he doesn't actually have bags under his eyes, right? So the rape had only begun. Yellow Flash sent in $1. Look at how shook Jer was to see Yellow Flash's $1 donation. His smile and optimism gone. He was shook. He was shook bigly. And then we had a donation. Zoom in, enhance, from Mel's faggot husband for $1. This idea he had to prove he had support when he was only getting a couple bucks. And instead it's popping up all of these crazy names. It backfired so badly,
That's
bro.
actually
brutal. No.
That is
buddy.
actually fucking menacing.
Her expression was tough. And there's the like-dislike ratio on it. It went even higher than that. I think it broke 1,000 by the next day.
It did.
But over double the amount of dislikes to likes. And then the humiliation of it all. After Quartering said that Side Scrollers was a slum show, you're slumming it if you go on there. My show's so much bigger, Melonie, than Sutter and Craig and Side Scrollers. Look who's actually featured on the front page of Rumble.
God.
Look who actually got the feature. Oh, looky there. It's Stuttering Craig.
Stuttering Craig's so nice. He's like the nicest guy ever. He's really cool.
Oh, no. Okay, before we do this, let's now go back up to the folders up top and let's have a look at this live chat. Look at this. The Quartering mod. Look at how embarrassing this is for Quartering and his Janny. He ats Yellow Flash when he sees Yellow Flashes in chat. You might want to think before you chat. I want you to know, Yellow Flash, I'll ban you if you say anything. You better think. You better think before you chat, Yellow Flash.
That's fucking funny. And then,
it's so beta. It's so pathetic. So Yellow Flash goes, "You coward cunt!" And he got banned. Now, here we have the boomers. These are the boomers, Jared's clueless boomers. Stop atting me about the friggin' oranges and asking me about my dang weekend already, liberals. I don't know what the heck you're saying to me. Is this real?
No,
is this real? I have to believe that that's real. God bless Donald Trump 24. I mean, it's an account that's been around since 2024. I don't know. It's legit. God bless Donald. Stop atting me about the friggin' oranges, liberals. Then we have Mel's husband's boyfriend for $1.
Oh.
What do I do if I have a secret to tell someone? And then you just look, and every single message other than 2 have been banned and removed by the moderator, including El Buma, who was a whale, who was a financial donor. He was banned.
What about Sellers for Darts?
Buddy, Sellers for Darts is banned,
Canadian Spaceman?
Oh, no. And then we have Mel's faggot husband. Hey, babe, I can't find my cattail butt plug. You didn't throw it out, did you? He actually does have a cattail. I don't know if it's a butt plug. And there, Raymond Thoughts and Minds fell. The brave soldier Raymond on Tuesday, 07s. He was banned by Jeremy.
I'm sorry, Raymond. Is Raymond here right now? How do you feel about that, Raymond?
How do you feel about that? Then we've got Serotonin 84 says, 0 kids, 2 fags, and I still let my daughter watch your Bible channel because she likes you and the words you say. I think you're trash, but to each your own, just like you F-slurs and degenerate perverts. Holy.
This is a massacre.
It was savage, bro. Massacre. So now there's a tracker. So just like the Jerilizer.
This guy's a king. By the way, J3LTE. So yeah, go ahead.
There is now an application that's going to track all of the bans and the rate at which people are banned. So Jer was averaging on Tuesday about 2.67 bans per minute.
No. About 20 minutes later, that guy added me. It went up to 3.45 a minute.
Imagine giving out almost 3.5 bans per minute.
It went
not
up.
per hour.
It went up that
per
day.
minute. Okay. So now we have a look at the comments that were going on Rumble. Oh boy, it's the Jers fans downvoted apocalypse.
No.
These are all of Jeremy Hambley's actual boomer supporters. 67 downvotes, 68 downvotes, 119 downvotes, 120 downvotes. And as you see, when you do this on Rumble, you take away their right to show up. Their posts are hidden. Just like how Jeremy, by the way, look at this fellow at the bottom.
120?
Yeah. But look at the guy at the bottom, 147 downvotes.
Damn.
And I hit show on this guy. The downvoting of innocuous comments is retarded. I agree it was a shitty thing for Jeremy to bitch out on Yellow Flash, but come the hell on. You make it all look artificial and give Jeremy ammo when you mass downvote comments and not
Jer
just
has
the
the
video.
ammo.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, no.
Suffer boomers. Suffer concern troll bitch. The downvoting will continue until morale improves. There we have the stuff added me about the friggin' oranges. All right. That's such a classic. Now here's Flag a Day. This liberal brigading on anything the quartering does has got me seeing red. I'm a peaceful retired vet with a service dog, but even my medically necessary OG Kush can't keep my rage suppressed. Now, I want to believe, but I think with a name like Flag a Day, this may very well be a troll. But I think it's getting to the point where it's hard to distinguish who's a legitimate boomer.
Even today,
and
I
who's
was
a
like,
troll.
I don't know who's real, who's fake.
Oh man. So this guy I think is a real quartering simp. Why not just ban all the keyboard warriors that want to ride the gay clown tranny train since they all want to redeem it? Contagious chatting cucks just want to get in their 2 cents. Enough buzzwords for you there, boomer?
Holy
buddy.
That aged
what a
me.
cope.
That aged me 3 years.
Man, I'm
reading
gonna
that.
ban these liberals. Look at this guy. This guy's a legitimate quartering janitor. I looked up what this orange thing was about and found a Wikipedia page about gay handkerchief
Oh my God.
Apparently, these dang liberal trolls are sending out homosexual dog whistles.
Is this real?
Orange, for instance, means anything goes. So people like this are out cruising for fellow degenerate perverts and are willing to do anything.
There's no way.
Anyway, I've been seeing it a lot more lately and wanted to fill everyone else in on what the deal with it was. This Brad Cool Unlimited is like the ultimate LARPer if he's not real, because he's dedicated. He's on like Twitter and shit, like defending Jer to the death. So, I think that this is actually the cope they're going with. Here we have the real WO who's talking about they would break things and like they're against the left. This is a legitimate Hambley fan, downvoted into oblivion, 15 downvotes. And then Nexus comes in crying, man, have we got a Chinese bot farm doing all this downvoting? Hey, assholes, fuck off.
1 downvote.
Suffer, boomers, suffer. Don't let the downvoters discourage you. Fuck all these Candace Simps, Tucker Cox, Fuentes fans, and butthurt gambling addicts. That's not what this is. None of those people have anything to do with this at all. Then we got poor people like me don't fly. I couldn't care less about any of this. Downvote. Sorry. Another 11 downvote. Bot alert from John Galt. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's got to be legit. The yellow pisser sure has a lot of angry F-bots brigading for Zim's air. Sorry, Salty Army is Legion, buddy. There's 21 downvotes for you there, buddy. Hey, Jeremy, maybe it's time to diversify your business and sell dildo brand dildos to the downvote F-slurs. 26 downvotes for you, Salty Cheese. Oh God, this is my favorite sport out there. And then it's like, dude, the blue sky pedophiles really have a hard on for downvoting everything. This has nothing to do with blue sky.
Yeah. It's all liberals.
Adam Carolla suggested we rename ICE. It sounds too cold. Look at it. We got to call them the National Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Nice. Look at that nice agent. Wow. We're going to win the optics war with that, boys. Trump's making it. And then we've got Shikaku seething. 23 street shitting sock puppets downvoted this comment.
It's 20. It was up to 26 at that point.
Yeah. And it just kept coming. Liberals are botting this video. And this guy, Shikaku is like, his mission is to go through and defend every last downvoted comment and say it's all Indians that are doing it. Good morning, sir. There it is, the blue sky pedophiles. Oh.
Another one. Exactly.
Another one.
Wait, are these? Are these?
Are they bots? Like, are they bots? Look at this.
Wait. Are they bots?
Where is Hannah? Now look at the Chad Kino bros. And this 76 upvotes, no downvotes. Where's Hannah? Where's Hannah, Jer? Rumor has it she quit when Jeremy's disgusting and perverted video came out of him sexually harassing women at the Ren Fair.
Not a single dislike.
Not a single downvote. She's
guy
at
got
summer
one.
camp. He
This
got
guy got
2
two.
downvotes. The boomers are weak, buddy. The boomers are getting blown out on Rumble. Look at the 65 upvotes. The quartering equals chicken shit. Nice to see Hannah left the 2 fakest online Christians ever. You both will burn in hell for your grift. When is Janny Claire Sweetbelow coming back? 50 upvotes. Holy fuck, buddy. This just schizophrenic babble
and he got
is getting 51 upvotes. RIP Astrocast, 42 upvotes. Adam Sellers owns it, Jer. 41 upvotes. The victory is endless. The winning is endless, folks. Oh, no. Welcome home. This is the new normal, Jer. Not that it's any of your business, Jer, but I had an incredible weekend. Hasn't been a good couple weeks for you, has it, Jeremy? You got caught striking YouTube channels. You're disgusting and perverted video. Look at this, man. 20 upvotes on that one. That was a real Kino post.
Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm just scanning it. That's funny as fuck, bro.
It was just endless. Like, this is just the tip of the iceberg of what was available.
Oh, I bet.
Okay, so now Quartering promised everybody that he was going to leave Twitter. Actually, reverse the order here. It's
sure thing.
That's the last one.
Let me.
Quartering promised everybody he was taking a break. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Hang on.
Fuck it.
I'll start here.
Whatever. Just start there. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to the order here.
Yeah, it's all good.
So Jer was still tweeting, even though he quit X because of the bots.
Yep.
He was still tweeting, still crashing out on Twitter. He said total MAGA victory.
I thought he wasn't MAGA.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't MAGA, though. Like, how can you claim this victory when you were never MAGA, Jer? Anyway.
Didn't he? Yeah, he was. Okay.
Then this guy brings up Rex Jones and how Quartering was blown out and Jer seething. You understand that anyone who watched our debate would agree he got blown the fuck out.
Yeah.
He should post it to X so I can share.
Yeah, Jer. Yeah.
He definitely learned his lesson, though, about crashing out on Twitter. He's definitely not drunk.
Candace Owens, right?
Yeah, doing drama with Candace Owens. Then he's talking about warm, wet hole privilege.
Like, dude, what is he doing, bro?
He's drunk.
What is he doing?
Then he started taking the bait about people saying he was a fake gamer and he's posting his Steam history.
40 hours. He's 32. Why would
these are rookie numbers. Got to pump these numbers up, Jer.
What the fuck? Imagine showing.
How pathetic. Imagine letting the trolls dominate you like this.
By the way, Ash, it's not bait. Bait would imply that he is a good gamer and we're just joking.
It's true. He's a fake gamer. He's a terrible gamer. Yes. And then he did another crash out. Her dare, show me you play video games. Shows I do. Not enough hours. This is why you don't bother engaging. I don't know when I'll learn. You'll never learn because you're a little cow, buddy. Sorry, I don't have enough hours playing video games at 43 while running a household marriage business and YouTube.
Marriage.
Your wife's like
a dead
gone.
marriage.
Yeah, it's a dead marriage. You don't have any kids to take care of. Your wife is taking care of the household. Your business is basically non-existent. The coffee company is a sham and a scam. And the YouTube. Yeah, no, the Tuesday rape, we're not done yet with the Tuesday rape. So the Tuesday rape continued in 0.5. This is Shell Shock Tuesday, brutal rapening. Rapening.
Here we go.
Hey, there we are.
Whoa, buddy! How? Just total technical disaster, bro. Every show is a gong show.
There's no way.
What?
Are you kidding me? How is this possible?
One of these days I'm going to figure it out. Why?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
They're out of sync.
I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because I have to do like a new layout, like a new scene that's just for.
All right, we got the train back on the tracks, though, guys.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh no, it's broken.
No way. No way.
And it's broken for a while.
Well,
Okay.
There we go. Except I can't let you mog me and be taller, so I gotta change my
What are you doing now?
That can't happen.
What are you doing?
So lots of news. I guess
he's still messing around with it. He can't figure it out. He's looking at the chat and he's so rattled too.
With you, apparently, do people?
Now May the 5th be with you.
Yeah,
no, it's like a cartoon. This is like a cartoon, man. This is like
Mr.
some wily
Magoo.
coyote. Yeah, Mr. Magoo. Like just like a parade of comedic errors, you know? Like it's just a farce.
Cinco de Mayo.
Oh.
With you.
He's still fucking around with the camera.
Like,
thanks to Yellow Flash for the $4 dono. There's your charity, bum. Look at him. He's sad. Yellow Flash felt him.
So wild that like I have no idea. Like May 4th is.
By the way, everyone makes mistakes on their like you fuck up one thing. It's every
but not
day.
every show.
Every show. It's like without fail.
It always starts with a technical failure of some kind.
I would say 90% of the time it's a technical failure.
Normally a big day for like Star Wars news, all this kind of stuff. I didn't really see anything yesterday. I'm sure there was. The first thing I want to talk about is like is if Star Wars is truly dead. And we have news, obviously.
It is.
I've got an update from the world's most dangerous McDonald's McStabbies.
What? This is the hard hitting news, guys. He's got a McDonald's update.
No,
and he's going to talk about if Star Wars is dead. It's been dead for a while,
buddy. In the last 3 weeks, he's done 7 McDonald's stories on his main channel. On the live show, there's always a McDonald's update. He's McDonald's news.
It's claimed another victim.
Oh my God! Stop moving the fucking camera.
What is going?
I'm getting
what
motion
are we
sickness.
doing? It's like we're watching Heath Ledger and fucking The Dark Knight.
What he's doing.
You want to see how crazy Batman's made Gotham?
You want to see how low my views are?
Can I just get this right or not? Apparently not. This stupid web.
Look at this.
What are you
is going on? Can I just
doing?
get this right or not?
Look at this.
Apparently
He's
not.
showing his cock corner. Watch cock corner exposed. Cock corner exposed. Cornering alert. Cornering alert. Holy man, just let it go. He'll still keep fucking around with it for like another 2 minutes. I'm not kidding.
Stupid webcam. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I guess McStabby's claimed another victim yesterday, which
Leave
is
it
sad.
alone!
It's the world's most
Jared, I'm
dangerous
getting
McDonald's,
sick.
and it's
This is worse than Cloverfield, dude.
Wow.
yeah, it's in the city.
What are you
No,
doing?
why is this
What
happening
is
to
he
me?
doing?
Why? Okay,
But apparently we're not allowed to laugh at this. This is insane.
There we
Good
go.
enough.
There we
good enough.
go.
It's like just barely balanced on there. It's good enough.
Okay.
Is it? It's
Is it?
shaking.
So
I don't think it's.
we've got that. We've got an update on the Chipotle came out and said
We need Chipotle. Your breaking
McDonald's.
news today. Tomorrow's news today. Chipotle introduces a new policy on toppings. You fat fuck. You're never beating the allegations, are you?
It's McDonald's.
Want to know how I got this fat? We got Drink, Snort, Pull Reel for 25 subs.
McDonald's news
Woo!
and Chipotle news. It's
That's
like
all he's got. That's all he's got, dude. Why even
fast
go
food
live?
news with Jeremy Hamblin.
Man.
hey, if you want
He
more
really missed out on becoming one of those like food tasting people, like in the cars. Who
He
eat the
should have been Phil.
Was it
Yeah.
Kevin? Kevin? What was his name?
Yes, KBD
KBD
Productions, Kevin
Productions.
Dominic or whatever. Yeah.
Yo, Drink, Snort, Pull Real thing for that 25.
Lady
Wow.
Snowblood for a pack it up says we should be
25.
tweeting Elon to get his eventual comment on the quartering situation. Can you imagine if Elon disavowed Jer for being a cock? I don't
do it
think
next
Jer would
week.
be able to get out of
Next
bed.
week,
anymore.
we'll
This is
get
like
the
we're doing
troops ready.
Gamergate 3. Gamers, we're locked and loaded to get Elon to tweet out Jer pooped his pants. Hashtag Jer pooped his pants.
No, it's Quartergate. Now we're bringing in Quartergate.
Quartergate. It's Quartergate. Elon, care to comment on Quartergate?
toppings on your
Trigger
on
the
your
quartering,
burritos,
own the quartering. He's talking about toppings on a fucking burrito?
just
What?
ask for them, which I guess
I actually listened to this live because I was doing the chat, remember?
never thought of. I never thought I could do that.
Oh,
I
so they're
didn't-
actually doing that
Yellow flash.
for free?
That's what they
And he
said.
was banned.
Wow. Chipotle
yeah.
actually see Chipotle is one of the things that I irrationally hate.
So
it's
now
not that-
just stomps on the entire segment, but Jer can't help because he's such a simp. He's like, yeah, I hate it too. No, you don't, you fat
You love
swine.
it.
Shut the fuck up. You were juiced about the Chipotle segment. And then Mel's like, it's garbage. I hate it. And he's like, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just have
He's like, okay, could you
He
explain?
knows, he recognized what he did. He's like, oh no, I blasphemed against the holy Chipotle. Maybe they won't give me the extra toppings when I'm there next. Oh no.
Buddy. By the way, Drink, Snort, Pull Reel after the 25 subs through a real subscription, like a monthly one. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the show. Thank you.
a deep hatred for Chipotle. Like it makes me very angry, and I
Why? Chipotle?
What? Go ahead, Mel.
don't really
Explain.
know why. I'd rather.
By the
go
way, this is the big, she doesn't even know why.
Why?
She doesn't even know why.
What do you mean?
By the way, might be Mel's biggest contribution to the show ever. This may be the only original thought she's ever had, the only hot take she's ever had. She doesn't even know why she has the take.
Like, Chipotle is like, it's okay.
anywhere else almost than Chipotle. So, yeah.
I feel like I've never even eaten there.
Yeah, right.
What
Lie,
do you mean
lie,
you've never
lie.
Yeah. Liar! You were born in hell. Look at him. Look, he's like in
Buddy,
ecstasy, like
look at
thinking
this
about
eye.
the last time. Whoa, man.
His eye looks like a like an apostrophe, doesn't it?
Feel like did they have breakfast burritos?
Sorry.
I don't know if they have
breakfast burrito. All I know is every time I tried
What?
to have something to eat there, I hated it. It was like, okay, let me get the chicken. And then the chicken was full of gristle and chewy and just gross. And then it was like, okay, I'll get the beef. Same thing, too chewy and gross. So I was like, fine, I'll do the vegetarian thing.
You just trying to make it work.
And then there was like sticks in it. And I'm like,
what?
I just
There
hate
were
this.
sticks in it. There were not
What?
sticks in it, you lying bitch.
What is she talking
The
about?
fuck are you talking about? She's saying there were like twigs, like little pieces of wood
What?
in her burrito.
You don't believe that.
Place. And
Well, she's trying to save the show. She's doing anything and everything she can. She's putting herself behind the mission, but it's
Yeah.
like, this is liar alert.
I don't even know what we're
Liar
doing
alert.
here. I actually
She's
don't.
fibbing. Maybe she meant sticks came in her burrito and
Oh,
she
yeah.
ate up his fucking owl demon cum. I don't know.
Jared should bring back sticks. That'll save the show.
I never want to go
Yeah,
back
sticks
again.
could save it. His yellow flash just keeps
Yellow
pestering
Flash
him,
is just felting.
pelting him with $1 bills like he's a stripper. And he's like, I can do this all day,
Making
Jer.
fun of her husband.
Sticks.
It was like a stick in it. Like I just chewed on a stick.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
want
that, yeah, well, that is a vegetarian way, I suppose. It probably was some form
maybe.
of
Good one,
love
Jer. Great point, Jer.
That's fucking funny.
Nailed it. Home
yeah, it was
run.
some form of veggie stick. I don't know.
This is a good show. I fucking love it. It's so
This is like
funny.
Jeremy Hamley is so fat that he believes that all vegetables are just sticks off the ground.
Yeah. He
He's
thinks
never
if you
eaten a
eat-
vegetable in his life.
Yeah, if you eat one vegetable, you're a vegetarian.
He's such
But,
a
yeah, I
dirty
noticed
simp,
this-
though. You know for a fact he loves Chipotle and eats there all the time.
Oh, buddy,
But
he was there
because
yesterday.
Because Mommy Mel disagreed, he's like on his knees slurping up this slop take. Like, fuck you, Jer. Simp alert.
Yeah, he doesn't eat vegetables because the word bull is in vegetable.
Yesterday, if I can figure out.
Yeah, you generalize the word Chipotle. Someone
We'll
generalized.
see. Can we catch him?
We're
Can
gonna
we catch him in a lie that he's eaten there before?
Wait, I didn't.
And the generalizer determined that
It's
was
like
a lie.
400 results of him saying he ate
The
there
thing
last
is,
week.
you search like either Chipotle, any fast food restaurant in the generalizer, and your PC will just melt. So we have detected 4 million instances of Jer mentioning McDonald's.
Your CPU on the task manager hits
Somebody did it.
100%.
Somebody just did it, and they said they already have 80 results.
No way. No,
Yeah.
wait, could someone could you at me the generalizer link? No way.
But he never ate there before. You better believe
80
it.
results of
He
200?
Ever figure out these scenes tomorrow morning. I'm committed to using Rumble Studio.
Wait, if he eats at Qdoba, he eats at fucking Chipotle.
Yeah. Could someone send me a screenshot?
off,
Yeah, of
Jer.
course, dude. Oh my god.
tomorrow I will figure out. I will preset these up. That's really the issue. Is I just have to like
Otto,
preset.
guys.
Whoa.
Bad news.
What
Bad
happened?
news for Jeremy Hambley, everybody. Star Wars girl has disavowed, folks.
No way. No.
Star Wars
No,
girl is orange posting.
Shut the
Maybe Star Wars girl learned her lesson from the Ricada sweeping and was
You know
like, you know what?
Star Wars
This
girl
time-
adding a retweet
This
on that.
time I'm not picking up this broomstick for this poop pants.
That Star Wars girl. We follow each
Suffer,
other. I'm
Jer.
gonna give her a
Suffer.
retweet there. That's
Oh,
fucking
no.
based. And then we have another one here to show you. Check. Oh, here we go. Check this out, Ash. What do we got here? The Gerald.
No.
Wait. He says, I have Chipotle.
I have Chipotle.
Yo.
Look, he says I should go to Chipotle. I did the Chipotle thing.
1 hour of Chipotle. Here's
What
a
a
Chipotle.
scumbag! What a scumbag, buddy. He did eat at Chipotle, but he got down on his knees to simp for Melonie Mac and denied Chipotle 3 times. Before the rooster crowed, cuckle-doodle-doo, Jer, you denied Chipotle 3 times.
Ash,
what a Judas.
The first one I zoom into, he says, I have Chipotle.
Stop it. This is sad, Jer.
So mean,
this is sad, Jer. I think that should honestly end his career. I think out of everything he's done, that might be the most egregious. And I'll be taking this up with the Council of Obesity and Headmaster Boogie2988. Jer is getting removed from the Council of Obesity. We're going to heart attack gun this motherfucker. And nobody's going to know. It's over, Jer. The Council of Obesity is revoking your membership, buddy. How dare you fucking snake Chipotle like this, you Judas?
This is the worst thing he did. This is the worst thing he did.
Are you kidding?
Ash, look at this. What he said
sentenced to Ozempic, buddy.
I did the Chipotle thing. What do you mean you did the Chipotle thing?
What do you mean you did the Chipotle thing, buddy?
Yo, what else? The Jerilizer really ruins all his lies, doesn't it?
Oh, no. It's true. Judas got paid more to betray Jesus than he just got to betray Chipotle. Shame on you, Jer.
I'm having a heart attack. This is so funny. Oh, God. Hang on.
The Council of Calories is displeased, Mr. Hambley. All the POCs, all the people of calories on the Council of Calories.
All right, everyone, you can stop.
The punishment's going to be severe, buddy.
Listen, everyone, you can stop sending me your Chipotle posting. I get there's literally thousands of Chipotle posts.
He's performing Takia. He's just betrayed his religion for this shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I love this show. Man. I find your lack of calories disturbing.
Wait, he says I like Kudubo Chipotle. You know, it's faster. It's faster food than Culver's. So he's comparing Chipotle to Culver's.
Unless he's such a liar that he's pretending like he's been to Chipotle all these times.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
No.
Either way, he's a lying liar that lies.
Both 2 and 3 person.
Okay.
And then it'll be.
By the way, who goes, I don't know if I've been to Chipotle. You know if you've been or not.
Do you remember when The Rock was caught saying it was his first time eating In-N-Out a dozen times? I think The Rock posted he'd never had In-N-Out before, in a sponsored post from In-N-Out. It was at 13 times. It was insane. It was insane, bro.
Fuck.
Okay. So I thought it was interesting.
I'm actually dying, dude.
Chat, does anybody even really?
Oh, he goes, chat. Everyone in chat is just being brutal.
Care about Star Wars anymore?
No!
I don't really know. I don't really understand it, but I do know.
What do you mean you don't understand Star Wars? Then shut up! You're a pop culture commentator and you can't even understand the most entry-level pop culture there is, Star Wars? Then maybe it's time to hang it up, son. Maybe it's time to retire the anti-woke grift when you can't even cut a promo about why Rise of Skywalker sucked shit or why The Last Jedi betrayed everyone. You can't even do that. Then shame on you. Fuck off. Walk off into the abyss and never return.
Oh, we got Pre-Dawn Corpse for packing up going, Chipotle.
Anyway, talking about the speculation about Star Wars, it's no longer a segment. Star Wars is okay, you go on a 10-minute rant about how they fucked everybody over, betrayed the fans, Lucas sold it to white slavers, Kathleen Kennedy raped the franchise, the Force is female, the end. That's what happened. It's over. Star Wars is not only dead, they have raped the corpse of Star Wars. It's time to let it go.
This latest report,
like, okay, disgrace after disgrace after disgrace, and just wokeify after wokeify that
68 million for opening weekend.
Oh.
So like, I if that's true, like this, I'm sure they spent $200. I'm sure they spent. I'm sure they spent.
I'm sure they spent $200 to make the Mandalorian and Grogu there, Jer.
I will fell. Oh my god! No, I don't think this will fall. Right?
Oh
No.
man!
I have a sick ass new chair. It won't fall. I almost thought I fell there, but oh my god!
200 million
Yeah.
on this.
like brainwash people into thinking that that's also virtuous to hate on Trump voters. But
Conservative shills in total meltdown mode. And it's like,
You are in total meltdown mode. Whoa, buddy!
Jesus.
Suffer shill, suffer bish.
2,600 McDonald mentions on the Geralizer. 2,600 times.
crime in Italy.
That's crazy.
yeah,
Her
and like,
of all people.
What
it's
did
not
he
like she
just say?
doubled down.
Bring it
She's
back.
Conservative shills in total meltdown mode. And it's like, oh, Jesus, crime in Italy. Like,
Crime in Italy? That's not a word. Did you mean to say
Crime in
What did
Italy?
What did he mean to say?
Did he mean crime?
What?
Oh,
Crime in Italy.
crime
What?
in Italy. Crime in Italy.
yeah,
her
and
of
like,
all people, it's not like she doubled down. She just said, hey, look, I got, I know how these deals work with them. People have like contracts to where they have to promote.
Right.
Everyone, you gotta. Here's
Okay.
a new meme. Is there
Okay.
crime in Italy?
Okay, so is there
New
crime
meme.
in Italy? That's the new meme.
That's the new
Hey,
meme.
quartering janitors. Hey, guys, update to the things that you have to ban tomorrow. Crime in Italy is now added to the list of
have you
verboten
seen-
phrases.
Have you seen the crime in
Is
Italy's
there
up?
crime? Address the crime in Italy.
Address
No
the-
oranges, no crimes. Okay, so what they're talking about here, this shit's crazy, right? So apparently the redheaded libertarian took money from Angel Studios to promote the Slop Animal Farm movie, and she was shilling it, right? And then everybody saw the movie and realized it was a piece of shit. So then after the fact, she then disavowed, but she had still shilled the movie, right?
No.
So
Okay.
quartering, though, doesn't see any problem with this. Okay.
Okay.
Quartering is going to give us one of the craziest takes about entertainment I've ever heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, they did a promo tweet. Fine. It's not, like, and especially like, why are we dogging on people who came out and said, actually, I'm not promoting this film. Like, why are we shitting on them? Like,
Right.
I don't understand.
Because
I
they-
don't understand why you're taking money to promote a movie you haven't seen.
Yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
you should
oh,
take money to promote movies anyway as a movie reviewer. Like, it's literally you're a shill at that point.
Yeah, or you take the money or take the free movie and then you go, oh, it did suck anyway, and you get blacklisted, which is whatever. It's more base
Yeah.
than you being a fucking sellout cuck.
So to my knowledge, was it that she made a promo tweet before she watched it?
Yes.
And then she watched it and changed.
That's a fucking huge problem. That is an
You know what?
enormously big problem.
That's crazy is they don't see the problem with
But
that.
how?
And Jeremy, but listen, it gets crazier, right? It's maybe try and defend this, but Jeremy goes so far. It's crazy.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And like, I'm not gonna split hairs here or call anybody out by name because
I remember what you
Listen to
told
this.
me. I remember what you told me.
Listen, this is actually crazy.
This
Listen
is
to
the craziest line, guys. Everyone pay attention.
people get really hurt by that. But let me tell you, there's a lot of movie and show reviews from people on YouTube who have never fucking watched the show.
And that's bad. That's bad, right,
Listen,
Chair?
That's the crazy.
What a crazy thing. So to defend somebody shilling a movie that they haven't seen, you then say, well, there's a lot of people that are, reviewing movies that they haven't seen. Neither of those things are good. but it's incredibly wrong and egregious.
Is that true?
To review a movie that you've never seen. I feel like this is another thing where it's with Jeremy that all thieves believe that everyone steals.
Yeah, exactly.
So Jeremy Hambley will review movies and TV shows without watching them is basically what he's saying here. And so he believes that everybody does that.
Because for a game, I get why people would fake that, like IGN or something like that, right? Where it's like a 100-hour game and they rush through it. Like, remember like the Crimson Desert review, right? But for a movie, you can't sit down for an hour and a half to do your job? Like, that's crazy.
That's unacceptable.
Beyond unacceptable.
Okay. There are movie reviews from popular movie reviewers who have never seen the movie.
That's wrong.
I mean, is there?
Maybe.
Maybe, but like I don't think that they're going to be reputable or like really big on YouTube.
Like,
is
when
Chris
he said he won't
Stuckman?
name names. Like,
is Jeremy Johns doing this? Like who? Give us names.
Like
he goes, a lot of people. Well, you know names then, right? Shouldn't you expose these fucking frauds?
It's just part. It's what it is. Now
it's what.
What do you mean it is what it is?
I don't understand.
No,
this is actually
what that is
no.
an awful, twisted scam. Is what that like? Imagine defending that for even 1 second. Like, whatever you think about redheaded libertarian, I don't really give a shit. Like, I still think that that's kind of fucked. But imagine defending somebody reviewing a movie, putting out an opinion on the internet that hasn't even seen the fucking movie.
Yeah. What?
He's such a piece of shit. It's because he does this, obviously.
I think reviewing a movie outright and saying that you saw it is obviously more egregious. But there's lots of people that talk about TV shows and have never watched it. You know, like
if you do like a trailer reaction, okay, or you're talking about what you think will be. But if you're like acting like you saw it, that's a negative, Jer.
It's one thing to say, okay, people are being paid off by the studios with access and VIP parties to give positive reviews, right? It's a whole other thing to say that those people never even watch the movies at all.
Yeah.
And then they do a review of it. Like, that's a whole other level of laziness and shamelessness that can only come from a bottom of the barrel slop tuber like Hambley, that he thinks that that's okay. That's fucked.
This
is honestly one of the things he said that's pissed me off the most. Honestly.
Well, I don't get like it makes no sense though that you would even like not find a problem. Like you could bring it up and go, they're fucking scumbags if they do that. Like what the hell?
They see the coverage, they do whatever. I don't understand.
I get people who review
So I think that's what he does. No, I think that's what Jared does. He sees all the talking points that other people are making about a woke movie, and he just copies them.
Yeah,
and reads an
like
article.
With the AI article, remember that AI movie review?
Yeah.
But I get like a video game reviewer doing a review in progress. That makes sense, right? If a game's too long. But not a review.
Or to take a promo like, hey, she's getting her sponsorship. She's getting her bag.
What?
Her
Fuck you. She's getting her bag, so you're going to be dishonest?
There used to actually be shame about this stuff amongst creators, and they would be like, no, I would never do something like that.
Finished.
That's fucking wrong. And now they just openly say this stuff.
Get her bag?
I can't believe it. And well, that's her mentality about all of this stuff with Jeremy. It's these people only care about money. And it's like, okay, I get that.
What about leftist grifters? Well, should they just get their bag? Should the leftist grifters get their bag? What about gay people?
Telling people that you only care about getting that bag. You know,
right? They're just like pro LGBT to get the bag and be like, you know, on social media as an influencer.
They're telling on themselves. They're telling on themselves is what this is.
And then
like everybody, you know, everybody's in full blown attack mode and everything's a scam or a you know, a grifter getting epic.
Isn't that what you say about everything on the left?
Yes.
Owned.
Yes.
It's like people aren't allowed to make any mistakes.
Okay.
Man.
But the left, you don't give them a break. You don't get gay people a break.
But I'm sorry, if you do make a mistake, you should be criticized. Like, nobody did anything to fucking redhead and libertarian. They just left comments saying you're a shill, you're a sellout, fuck you, you have no integrity. And it's like they have a right to that opinion.
No, but they shouldn't be criticized because it was a mistake. Fuck off.
What? Why they have this take right now?
As they
criticize other people and they dish it out, but that's the reason why they're giving this take, by the way, is they don't want to have to deal with criticism right now. So it's like anybody who criticizes is wrong.
But then you can't criticize.
Yeah.
Anymore.
Because that's all it was. You know, like I don't really even
Mel's husband's boyfriend for $1.
Understand.
Look
any
at Mel.
hoozle. Today's kind of
he said any hoozle. Holy shit.
I don't really even understand any hoozle.
What?
Any hoozle alert. Any whoos. He's gay. He's cringe.
Have you ever heard any hoozle? Did he fuck up the anyhoos?
Oh man.
Today's kind of a light news day. I gotta be honest. I had to dig pretty deep.
Look
at this.
Is it?
Light news day.
Buddy.
Chipotle.
Oh, what a cult, buddy. I'm sure you could have found better news than fucking Chipotle. You know, there's a war in the Middle East.
Extra. Read all about it. Chipotle CEO says customers should just ask if they want more food. What kind
extra, read all about it. Chipotle CEO says customers should just ask if they want more food. Fuck off.
But what? How is that a headline?
Like, there's,
how is that a headline?
Unless I'm missing something. Oh my
God.
Are you drunk?
There's just like,
I
there
feel
was Star
drunk.
Wars Day yesterday. Not good. There was,
Mel shook here. Like, she's just defeated. Look at her.
Kellen Selective Peel.
Is there? I think there was yesterday. There was this Trump.
Like, is he zanned out? Like, he's out of his mind.
Yeah, man.
My block on X. I don't know what I did to earn it. I'm not even logged into my X anymore.
Oh,
but
my fucking lying sack of shit.
We just showed him tweeting at the beginning of the segment. But yeah, guys, he's not even logged into Twitter. Jeremy, how were you just presenting us the last segment on Twitter then? He's not even on Twitter, guys.
Oh my God, you're right.
He's not even on Twitter, guys, as he shows us a tweet.
If you log out of X, usually when you hit log in, the remember me is checked and it auto logs in.
I think it's honestly the only reason he may actually have been logged out at that moment is because he didn't want to show his cock porn on the timeline.
I will.
Oh my God. I will.
If I log back in, I will. I'll pass it on to someone to unblock you. I've been kicking around the idea of kind of making a video like on my main channel because it's starting to get like.
He's been kicking around the idea of making a video on his main channel. But then he never actually tells us what the idea was for the video.
About what? The Chipotle?
No. Like, he says he's thinking of making a video on his main channel. And then he gets distracted and goes off in a different direction. And then we never learn what the video on his channel is going to be.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's JD says.
Is that in that?
And then he just never learned. Like, somebody in chat distracted him, and then he just never returned to the thought.
Public
Dude,
group
that's
places.
a great example. A great thing you just said. Not to cut you off, but I will cut you off. We were gonna go see this. I went to a Brewer game last week.
Did you, Jer?
A carbless, which
this guy talks about the Brewer.
So by the way, guys, he quit drinking, by the way, but now he's about to tell us about the price of booze at the Brewer game and admit to drinking at the Brewer game. But you know, he definitely quit drinking.
Yeah, right.
There's like any one of your ladies like vodka seltzers.
Yeah.
He's
was like
drinking vodka seltzers
At the
folks.
ball
They're
game?
$14. Yeah, at the ball game,
14.
drinking a vodka seltzer for $14
Don't you buy a
pop.
beer at the game?
What a degenerate alcoholic!
A
buddy.
vodka, seltzer?
seltzer?
You buy a beer, not a vodka seltzer.
Yay!
I'll take I'll take a sour apple. What is it called? The sour puss?
Take it, yeah, the apple teeny.
Apple teeny.
I'll take it, apple teeny, sir. I'll get an Aero Spritz, sir.
The apple teeny.
You have a Palm Bay, buddy? I'll have a Palm Bay, buddy. Fuck off.
I'll take sex on the beach.
No, you slam some Zimas on the way to the fucking ball game.
Mike's hard. He's got Mike's hard.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit he goes off about here, okay?
One twisted tea, please.
What the fuck? Like, first of all, I live in a beer city. Why the hell are beers almost $20 each?
So he's too poor for the $20 beer.
So he saved the $6.
Opted for the $14 vodka seltzers because he's running low on funds, buddy.
And like mixed drinks, they had a big sign like Wisconsin Old Fashioned, $28. I was like, who the fuck is buying
he
that?
He couldn't afford the $28 whiskey.
Poor
Brokey alert!
What a
Brokey
bum.
alert!
What an actual brokey.
That was like supposed to be a deal.
Wow.
Like, I don't understand.
Like $28 for a whiskey is fucking insane, though. But as a millionaire, right, who makes $100K a week off his coffee,
you wouldn't even think about it. You know what I mean? If you're making millions and millions a year and you're at a baseball, just give me the drinks. Give me the drinks. Like,
it's like $28 for a mixed drink at the Brewer game. Like, parking was $20. The tickets were $80. They were.
What do you mean his tickets were only $80? Only $80 for tickets? Brokey alert! Brokey alert! Whoa, buddy!
Yeah, but he's got millions and millions and 5-year deal
for good seats. But like,
right.
I'm just like, man, I, of course, had to buy my wife a jersey when we were there. I had to buy her.
He had to. He had to buy the jersey. He had to buy the hat. He just had to consume. His wife doesn't give a fuck about baseball. Like, no. Otherwise, she would already have a jersey and hat.
I was like, man, we should have stayed at home. We should have stayed at home and like watch a game on TV, and I could have bought her.
What a fuck. Are you trying to save
what
your marriage?
Loser,
you're trying to save
buddy.
your marriage? Like, I can't afford a beer and a jersey as a millionaire?
Jersey
Was
online.
he sitting in the bullpen?
He got,
That's his favorite. That's why he loves baseball. He loves the bullpen. Loves to see them warm up in the bullpen.
He claims to have 21 million views on YouTube last month, and he's crying about buying a jersey. Are you fucking fist fucking me
Just
right now?
stay home then. Just stay home then.
Get the fuck out of here.
Like, it is, you bring your own booze, saves money. I used to do that. I didn't really drink at the game. I had like 2 of those like carblesses. But
you see that? He says he didn't drink at the game. He didn't drink, but he had 2 of the vodka seltzers. That means that he had about 11 vodka seltzers. In reality,
you didn't drink, but you did drink? Wait, what?
Well, it was only 2 Randers. It was only 2 drinks.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Always, this is the old alcoholic cope. It's only 2 drinks, bud.
Yeah.
I only had 2 drinks, Julian.
Your cop pulls you over, right? How much have you? I only had 2 drinks.
Of course, pre-gaming used to be.
I only had 2 40 ounces of malt liquor, officer. I had 2 drinks. Just 2 pints of vodka,
of whiskey.
2 cups of whiskey.
2
like
quad
no
shots.
one ever has just 2 drinks. That's a lot, especially an alcoholic. Like a known alcoholic is telling you he only had 2 drinks. Stop it. Stop it.
And his cyber truck drove him home. You know.
I don't think Jeremy driving an electric truck. No, I don't.
He does though. There it is. There it folks, there's his electric truck. In real time, I exposed him.
Huge
The Cybertruck was meant for
customized
20. He customized his Cybertruck, pumped tens of thousands of dollars into customizing it, but then he'll tell you that he never owned the Cybertruck at all.
I have a F-150, and I think it's 30.
Wait, he also has an F-150.
Is it red?
Is
it red?
But it's just like, because remember, guys, he claimed that a red F-150 trespassed on his land and intimidated him and his wife. Now, he has no evidence of this whatsoever. It just so happens that he probably also happens to own a red F-150. So.
Every time I'm driving now and I see a F-150, because it's written really big on the back, I just laugh. I go, oh no, it's the stalker.
2-gallon tank, 32 or 36. And it was like 100. I wasn't all the way on empty, but it cost $145 or whatever the other day. I was at Quick Trip.
Yeah.
And I don't drive anywhere near as much as anybody else. So like I fill up my gas tank like once every 2 months.
Once every 2 months?
Like I always
on a truck.
Even DSP fills up his tank more.
Bro.
So this guy doesn't go anywhere. He just stays at home every single day and tells the rest of us that we need to touch grass and we don't have friends and we don't have lives.
I drive to the gym and go out sometimes, but you know, I work from home, so I don't drive. And even I fill up my tank way more than that. What? And you're a gas guzzling truck in 2 months?
Let's go double
2
meat.
months
By the way,
per fill up. By the way, there he just admitted he always does double meat at Chipotle. But earlier, he said that he never ate at Chipotle.
Stop it.
Like once every 2 months. So it's not like
no way.
I always go double meat. By the way, that's like
He always goes double meat.
Are you?
I'm not surprised, motherfucker. Is anyone surprised that he always goes double meat?
His wife. Sorry.
I saw that one coming.
That was a slow ball.
Nailed it.
Double meat. I get double meat and then like no chips and no like junk.
What a fat person cope. That's crazy, bro.
He gets the chips.
Come on. We know he gets the chips. We know he gets the soda. I get a diet soda with my 4 quarter-pounder sandwiches, sir. Like, this is the ultimate fat person logic. This is crazy.
How do you lie about not having Chipotle and then you have a very specific order that you always order when you're there?
Aside. But like double meat, by the way, double meat used to be like $2 at Kino, but now it's like,
oh my God. Are we
so now we're talking about, yes.
Oh my God.
$4.
Now it's $4. I'm going insane. Help me. It's $2 more for double meat. Fat people problems. No.
You're millionaires, sir.
No, he's kvetching more than an old Jewish lady on a pension, for fuck's sake. How could you do this to me?
I don't think Gabe has ever complained like this before.
And double meat is actually the appropriate amount of meat on like.
Of course, he would think that. He's fat. He's fat.
Whatever. Like usually.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Do you think he puts on quad meat?
Just it's barely even like. There's like 7
out with it, you fucking shit box.
It's
barely
disassociating. She's like rocking back and forth. Like, look at her go.
7 little chunklets of
she's
chicken
like
on
rocking
there. Like,
to calm herself.
What are you doing here?
Can
you put chicken on my chicken quesadilla, please?
He's arguing with the fucking minimum wage.
You think he's actually arguing with the wage about? I want more meat. Give me more.
What the fuck are you doing?
You've had enough, sir. I think you've had enough, sir. Like, you can afford to give me a couple pieces of chicken. No, fuck you. Put on more chicken.
Please, like
more chunklets. He said.
Like I said, I haven't been on Twitter since I don't know last week now, and
Liar, you're on it right now. He signed in profile? Do you see where it says he's literally signed in
I'm not
right
on Twitter.
now?
I'm not on
He signed.
It's on the page.
The party told you to reject the evidence of your own eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Like, we're literally looking at you on Twitter right now, signed in. And this isn't the first time on the show you've said you haven't been on Twitter, but we saw you posting on Twitter as well.
And now I have like no inclination to go back.
You're on it right now. Sire, look at Mel. It's just the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. I hurt myself today.
It's just purely negative, and
he's
it's
scrolling
bots.
it.
Yeah,
it's not real.
It's all bots. None of it's real.
It's negative. He goes, it's negative. Anyway, here's a video of a black man stabbing a homeless guy.
Anyway, here is your black pill of the day, everybody.
It's too negative.
What? Here's your rage bait, sire. Your negative content, sire.
When I was editing the chat, I remember him watching this.
My Discord, or
he's like, it's too negative. Here's a black man killing an innocent guy.
How can Mel tell us that we're the liars when Jeremy tells people he's not using Twitter?
on Twitter.
He's literally on Twitter, showing him scrolling Twitter, signed into his profile.
Even in live chat, even if it's a little messy right now.
It's a little messy right now.
By a little,
that's a little bit of an understatement.
This is the world's
so now
most
we're covering
McDonald's.
Stop
the
it!
World's most dangerous McDonald's.
There's no way that is.
By the way,
wow.
They don't even let people go. Imagine working at this McDonald's, like just getting to work.
You will have to start imagining working at McDonald's.
With the fries in the bag there.
He is imagining. Big McDonald's got him.
Big stabby McDonald's
okay,
got him.
I was close.
Oh, she threw a little bit of artistic flair on, a little bit of stank on it. It's the stabby McDonald's.
There we go.
She doesn't know what to do. Like, she was just completely clueless on how to fill the air. She's just like, what do I do?
Okay. I don't know. Today's news kind of was weak.
Whose fault is that?
But why even go live?
Not a lot to talk about.
There was, though. It's just things that he doesn't want to talk about because it's not convenient to his grift.
But do you know when we like a few months ago, there was nothing. We took a week off because it was like there literally was no fun drama, and we're like, listen, we'll come back with and we had an overflow on the return.
Well,
Jared, take a week
just
off.
The way it is when we go away. Everything explodes.
Yeah.
When we take time off, when we're not streaming, everything gets crazy. So the surest way, it's like old reliable. Like the moment we disappear, like the geyser bursts. It's like, you gotta come back. You made it political for 5 subs. Render House Reel for a gifted sub. Pierre Callahan says double meat is the correct amount. Explains why he keeps the bull around for Mrs. Hambly. Gator for a sub. Spruce Willis says fat, drunk, lazy retard alert. Fat, drunk, lazy retard alert. Aurelius says all clear, drink beer. If it's brown, turn it down. The Jer prayer. Pre-Dawn Corpse calls it shit potle. Privateer Radio with a sub. Pre-Dawn Corpse with a sub as well.
Guys, thank you so much for the great support. Wow.
I'm keeping
Seriously, guys, we love you
an
guys.
eye on
The
the
Great
news.
Scott just followed. Great Scott.
Great Scott. Actually, we got 240 followers while we were live. We were at 35,200 and like
huge.
That's crazy, guys.
Huge.
I guess does our chat care about the Justin Baldoni lawsuit? It seems unlikely. But Blake Lively lost that lawsuit, I guess. Here we have. Is this new? You never know with X.
Back on Twitter.
A
But he
13-year-old
said he
crushes
wasn't
Filipino
on Twitter.
kid's skull in California youth hoops.
Oh, that's not negative at all. That's really
Oh.
positive and heartwarming
Yeah.
content from Jeremy.
Oh
It's not
my.
divisive at all.
Wow, another black person murdering another guy.
Nope. July 2024.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
Come on, a
old.
2-year-old.
Oh, suffragette.
Welcome
Like
to
Billy here goes, how hard is it to research before a show? Like, how hard is it to prep? Like, I wouldn't want to go live without a plan. Like, you plan your work and work your plan. Like, I just don't understand people that go live with no prep and then they're like, I don't know why the show sucked ass.
Yeah.
Because you're fumbling and bumbling around. You don't know what you're fucking doing.
Quartercast. Yesterday's news today.
see,
This is
man,
why I don't
they
use
do
it.
that a lot.
There's nothing. I got nothing.
He's got when
He's
you're
got
yelling.
nothing.
When you're yelling, I got nothing. Just go, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Like seriously, get the fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't really care about Bad Bunny.
He's
He's a bad
saying the only thing he
influence.
preps
That's
is
what I
the
think.
bull. We got Camelot saying Jeremy can't talk off the cuff. He has brain damage from SSRIs. Yes. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Yo, tax headroom. May I show you this real quick? I know this is all
Yes.
stuff, but you'll laugh.
It's
at
our
this.
live breaking Phil news alert. DSP has farted.
Look.
He's not even worth the effort to raise the triangle. Oh no!
The triangle shall not be
That's
raised.
low. It's low, man. I just honestly don't give a single fuck about Phil at this point.
We'll do Phil when
But,
we're having we're chilling. Right?
He really wants like our attention and us to like do stuff with him, but like there's nothing I can do with him.
Don't worry.
Like there's nothing anyone can do with him, man. It's over.
All right, don't worry, Phil. I'm working on something. It'll be out in a few months.
All right. Well, hopefully tomorrow we'll have a little bit more news and a little bit more to talk about, but there's no point in just vamping for another hour. So we'll give you back an hour of your Tuesday.
I love that.
And
He's
we'll-
gonna give us an hour back. Like we're obligated to watch this fucking crowd. He rage quit after only 1 hour.
An hour back?
He
like the rake back?
He's like, yeah, he's giving us an hour back.
We're free.
Like, okay,
We're free.
the show's garbage. You go, yeah, it's like a college lecture. The prof lets you out early or something. You know, it's ridiculous, man. It's
back tomorrow at 2 Eastern.
No, it
And,
really is bad.
we'll see you
Phil's
then.
tank
Bye, everyone.
top. Like
Bye.
I saw what he's wearing. Like he's like showing his chest hair and shit. Like, what is he thinking? Like,
oh man.
okay, so update: Jer still sweeping up controversies from his channel. When you search for the delayed Christmas and Valentine's Day cards, it doesn't show up now. He deleted those videos. So he's actively going through his back catalog and sanitizing everything.
Oh my god, Ash.
But it's too late.
He's using the Geralizer to
Yes.
actually hide his own crimes. That's crazy, bro. Look at this. We got 5,000 kicks from Conspiracy of Everything. Thank you. It's wild.
He says it's yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, you can read it. You can read it.
All right, I'll do it. It's wild. Jer has zero grasp of what makes content engaging and why that's key to success on any platform. Relies on clickbait, chasing trends, never thinks about the viewer, and doesn't even read the articles he shares with his audience beforehand. He is working harder, not smarter, personified. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, yeah,
And
definitely.
we got the Reza 9290 for a gifted sub.
Big support. Yeah, he's actually using the Geralizer against us now. That's crazy.
Whoa.
There we go.
So Nina Infinity weighs in on the Rex Jones debate because Jared opened his mouth about it on Twitter. I watched that debate with Rex Jones where you admitted that all you do is make videos about Brie Larson's tits and should never be taken seriously. You then proved that fact yourself by not being able to find Iran on the map on your own show. Also, buddy, I wouldn't bring up debates after your very public ducking of Yellow Flash and instead saying you're taking time off while blocking and hiding every single comment, calling you out for being chicken. We all know who got blown the fuck out quartering.
Nina,
this is somebody who 2 months ago was a collaborator, co-host of the show.
Yep.
And Jared burned that
Nina.
bridge.
She's really cool. Shout out Nina, man, honestly.
Okay, so now we're doing the Wednesday rape.
Okay.
So we're going into the comments on the Wednesday rape.
Okay. There we go.
So here we have the down votes. Look at this guy.
By the way, I had the video edited. It's honestly not even worth it. It was sort of mid, compared to the last one.
I think we all get the point of what's happening in Jared's chat. I mean, a lot of us are there witnesses, but here we have Salty Army is Legion. Do the retarded incels lurking here in the comments realize that downvotes actually help Jeremy with his engagement metrics? Or have all the hot pocket toxins completely destroyed their cognitive ability? They actually don't help Jeremy, and they actually push him out of like the... No, on Rumble, they just destroy him in the algorithm there, and he falls out of the top 50.
Everyone, you heard that his top janitor said dislike away. It helps him.
Yeah, says it helps. Why would you complain about something that helps you? Then we've got Joe Man 77, a real boomer here. A lot of Karens in the comment section, downvoting good comments. Typical Karens.
Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer, whatever you say.
The mentally unhinged Trantifa F slurs coming over here just to downvote comments made by sane people are hilarious. You F slurs are just as useless and worthless here as you are on Blue Sky.
Come on.
Keep shoving Twinkies up your asshole, fags. Lol. Then this guy goes, do you think these words will stop it? This clearly isn't politically motivated. Maybe pull your head out of your ass and look around every once in a while. And the tactical goalkeeper, boomer. I'm not trying to stop anything. You have a right to be a fag, but I'll never sit back and accept it. I'll make fun of you, berate you, and put you in your place every fucking day and twice on Sunday, Junior.
By the way, look at his name.
It's so funny.
Tactical goalkeeper? This is tactical goalkeeper.
Why is everything disliked in this comment section? And then we have Jeremy Hamley as a cock. How do boomers live day to day being clueless mouth droolers? Okay, retard, you could actually explain. 18 downvotes. Bots? Question mark. 19 downvotes. I'd assume so, but why would someone be botting to dislike his comments? Just weird. No one is botting to dislike his comments. This is
our life. Everyone loves this. This is fun.
We're living for this shit. Ben's Patriot. Why is this show under attack? And here we have one of Jer's top soldiers, Brad Cool Unlimited. Liberal trolls who seem to be in denial about being liberal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They get really wound up about that accusation. But then why are you attacking someone like Jeremy? And why are they often so anti-Semitic?
Okay,
Oh,
Based alert.
Man. Okay, so here we have the like-dislike results for Wednesday's stream. We have over 1,000 dislikes to only 595 thumbs up. Here we have the final results of this stream. We see here the total amount raised was $25, which works out to about $13.85 per hour divided by 3. These people weren't even making fucking $5 each on this garbage, buddy. Holy fuck.
Mods Online 8. That's
8
crazy.
mods ban-hammered 312 out of 633 chatters at 1 mute every 19 seconds. So there was a ban every 19 seconds for 108 minutes, bringing them only $25. By the way, there was only 312 followers in chat for this stream that allegedly had thousands and thousands and thousands.
So this guy, by the way, made a Claude, which I use for coding, Claude code specifically to sweep the fucking or like scan the Rumble videos.
This is putting all a DSP to fucking shame.
Yeah, no,
I think.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, guy's really funny.
So this guy goes, Andy Worski was actually right about how many chatters are in the Quarterings chat. From a 10-minute scan of Jair's channel, he had 113 chatters out of 3.4 thousand viewers. An estimate 80% of those chatters were casino bros and were decimating him. It's tough.
Oh my God, bro. My God.
And we see there, this was a 10-minute segment of the stream. So it wasn't the full analysis the other guy did, but we see here 3.4 thousand viewers, but only 113 people in chat.
Dang.
Watching the chat and chat get removed instantly is so funny. This is from our good pal, friend of the show,
Shell,
Lazy
the one who
Shell.
does the cartoon.
This guy got banned for asking, what's your favorite month, April, May, or June? So you can't mention June the King
June
or his documentary.
June. Jon. The Quartering mod.
And now this is what they're doing. They're enabling sub-only chat. So already on YouTube, I think it's like members only, like it's totally locked down. On Rumble today, I think they made it so that you have to have a verified phone number account to chat, which basically is going to kill any sort of growth or engagement they have on their live stream. So I don't even know why you'd go live when it gets to the point where you're only going to have like 6 people in chat because people have to give their fucking docs to Rumble in order to chat. But that's where we're at from Jer, because he's that desperate and pathetic. Okay, this is the Jer Wednesday rape.
Okay.
We have 30 minutes here of rape.
I can't. I have to go soon. I gotta be up super early.
Well, how long can you go for?
I could go till 3.
Let's do some of this.
I got a very important day tomorrow, guys. I'm so sorry. Trust me, I can't. I would love to be here till 8 in the morning. I swear to God. I would straight up I would start doing coke again today to stay up later with you guys. I swear to God. But it's a very important day tomorrow, okay? But yeah.
It's pizza day.
Pizza day.
Pizza day.
Keep your hand.
Oh, wait.
He fucked up.
The timer rolled
fucked
again?
up and restarted. He restarted, then he looped the timer. He looped the timer, bro. Every day it's failure. Every day a new tech failure from Jay.
There's no way.
But we've got Snake Plissken for 5 subs.
I swear sometimes.
And Eminent Demon says DSP blames you guys for his kick channel dying because you guys don't talk about it. Well, it's his fault it's dying. Yeah, because we don't talk about him. And I don't know what to tell him. Like, he wouldn't even have a kick channel if it wasn't for us. He would never have went over here. Like,
he was mad at us and asked us to stop. And then we stopped. Yeah. It's like with Anissa. We stopped making fun of people, and then they go, and then Ralph, for example, he's like fucking trying so hard to get Ralph. It's like, you cry about us covering you, and then you're upset when we stop covering you. Don't worry.
Well, yeah.
DSP
he's just a big baby.
We'll get to you. We promise, okay?
Oh,
people are asking to be A-logged now, by the way.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. This week is all with... I had to clear off. I don't know what days what we had.
He's so felt it that he doesn't even know what day it is anymore.
No, stop.
Like this, he was just completely buck broken here, buddy.
We had Melonie on Monday. We had Melonie.
How many us so far? Like 5?
He doesn't even know what happened in the last 2 days. In 34 seconds. Just count it. Just count. It was less than 34 seconds. It was actually only 22 seconds. Okay. Hey-o.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. This week is all with Hannah Claire off. I don't know what days what we had.
Here we go.
We had
1, 2.
Melonie on Monday. We had
3.
Melonie on Tuesday. Hannah Claire's off. Generally, I try to keep.
Wait, even him just stopping isn't technically. It's like
well, he just has no coherent train of thought.
It was 7 in total from the
stopping.
start. Yeah.
And starting and going in different directions, and just his words don't flow together properly.
Yeah.
And he uses the wrong words so often.
Yeah.
Like a large portion of why this is 30 minutes long is I included every single mistake he made speaking. And it is just insane.
You know, that's my favorite thing when he mispronounces something.
Keep track of what day it is based on what co-host is here. But today we've got a lone wolf cast.
What a great start, by the way,
on Wednesday, and I'm wondering. I've got a huge amount of topics, and I'm wondering, you know, if I should do more lone wolf casts, less lone wolf casts.
The women are on their way out. You know, he knows he's on thin ice with Hannah and Mel, and that they're contemplating leaving. He's like, so should I do? He's planting the seed. Should I do more solo streams? That's what you guys want, right? You just want me, right?
Yeah.
Here I go again on my own, walking down the only road I've ever known.
Oh my God, Zio Monkey in chat goes, "Is this live?" I was just watching the upload, Kino Casino Live, May 7th, Part 1. Quartering Hell Week, Chrissie Mayr sweeps for Hambly. We've got clip channels who have already uploaded 2 hours ago segments on YouTube, and they're blowing up.
The Hydra is working. The Hydra technique is working, Jer. Oh no!
I don't want to promote too many of them with links or anything.
No, because Jer's gonna get them banned.
He'll accuse them.
He'll be, they're ban-evading. Fuck you, Jer, you piece of shit.
You could find it and you could search it, but that's fucking hilarious. This is live, buddy.
We'll see. I'm thinking about doing some in the mornings to cover kind of the hard news, and then in the afternoons to try something a little bit different, try to reach more people on Rumble, because we kind of
constantly getting shit on across the internet for wearing brown hoodies and brown trucker pants, or trucker hats rather. He has a new baby blue hoodie with a blue and orange pastel hat.
Yeah,
just coincidentally.
No,
that was from Dizzle 3.
The UPS suit is gone.
Bruce Willis, millionaire that wears fucking Kmart hoodies, by the way.
Yeah, it's not even a nice hoodie, by the way.
No, it's garbage. Like, but he thinks that this is like the image. Like, oh, I'm a common man. I'm just like everybody. I'm a blue collar guy. It's so fucking
dominate this time slot. But there's a lot of people that watch in the morning, and all that kind of stuff. So it'll be interesting to see.
About going live.
It'll definitely be interesting to see just how crazy.
Is that why he tried tonight too? You think he's trying to see where the most viewers are? Jared, morning, night, afternoon, 7 in the morning. We're always here. Everyone's always watching.
Morning, afternoon, or night, doesn't matter, Jerry. You're getting felted, bud.
Yep.
Different times can be how different.
Oh my God! I'm actually losing my mind. Please, Ash, help me! Help me! I'm under attack by the attack.
Slots can be. It's a summertime, so it'll be an interesting time.
It's not summer. It's spring. First of all,
it's spring, and it doesn't matter what time of year it is, man.
A global internet, dude.
Like, it fluctuates a few percentage points, but it's not really that big of a deal what time of year it is, man. The cope is crazy.
Yeah, sorry.
Go on in the midterms. I don't know if I would say total mega victory, but it was pretty close.
Wait, his tweet said total MAGA victory.
Did you lie
he's like,
the total MAGA? He's backpedaling that it wasn't a total MAGA victory, like
because everyone felt it in the
what
comments.
he's talking about. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
It was pretty close. I admit I have
You kept in the fucking water, Sif, like you had.
no real idea who this individual, I'm unfamiliar with Casey Putsch.
He's on his phone.
He's on his phone.
He's rubbing crusties out of his eye on live stream and texting on his phone. Well, he lets us know that he doesn't even know the person that he's covering in the news article. Doesn't even know who they are. So why should we care about his opinion on Casey Putsch?
I have no idea who this
Do people actually
did you hear that? Well,
familiar with Casey Putsch?
Listen to this.
Do people actually think that?
Go ahead.
That
okay? No, you can't. No,
this train of thought is derailed. This was crazy. Like, I had to leave it all in. It's some of the worst speaking I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my God. You know what I'm going to do real quick?
Today, Junior, I wish we could get through all of this today.
I'm so sorry. I got.
Am I doing a Mother's Day box? No, not this year.
No Mother's Day box this year from Jer. But I thought that's the biggest seller for your coffee company all year long that puts you into the black. What happened?
By the way, I'm downloading his stream from tonight in case, and I'll send it to you if he deletes his stream.
Is this even water or is this vodka? Is he doing a Mr. Leahy? Like, watch, who drinks water like that? Do you see that? Watch. He takes like the tiniest sip.
Oh,
and then
I chugged my water when I was drinking it.
I can't do the CBC Mother's Day boxes because Amazon takes 30%.
But wait, I thought Amazon was great. What?
And he's on his phone again? So you
can't even do the most profitable part of your grift, the Mother's Day box, because you're on Amazon? Is it because your coffee company has failed and you have no fulfillment and you have no coffee factory and it's all a lie? Yeah, that's why.
He has to put stickers on all the Amazon.
His phone.
That's more than my entire profit margin.
Oh.
What?
But wait, wasn't last year he was on Amazon?
Yeah. More than your profit margin.
But wait a minute. Why would that matter? So wait, his profit margin is less than 30% on everything then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he loses money on every bag of coffee he sells.
It's like charity coffee.
But wouldn't it be like if you're doing the Mother's Day box, you would juice the margin so you would make more money on it?
Yeah.
Like, it's obviously a massive ripoff, by the way. Like for like over $100, it's something like $100 and something. You got like 2 bags of coffee and some pretzel sticks.
No,
and freeze-dried strawberries. Yeah. The freeze-dried strawberries. Like, it was ridiculous.
Those freeze-dried strawberries were like Bulk Barn. Like he bought it at Bulk Barn, allegedly, in my opinion.
That's more than the entire profit margin.
Didn't he say he made $1 a bag?
Seems like a failing business. Yeah. So wouldn't the Mother's Day box make more than $1 per box? You'd think, right? I guess not somehow. Like, it doesn't really make sense.
I know Bulk Barn's in Canada. I know.
So it sucks because we sold a lot of them. We sold thousands of them every year.
Then what happened?
But all of a sudden now it's changed?
Yeah, you used to sell thousands of them, but now you don't. Why? Why is that, Jer?
But if I
did you hear that? He said if I 5 times.
Sold thousands of them every year.
Listen.
But if I If I ship them,
Oh my!
It was like four.
It felt like it felt like five.
It really is. Five.
then they would work. If I ship them all, then they would work.
What?
No
why
way.
don't you ship them?
No
You don't
way.
have any employees? What about why can't the guys at the coffee factory fulfill it?
Someone goes, it's like hip hop. Yeah, it's like Parappa the Rapper.
Mm-hmm.
If I.
That's basically it.
He's Parappa the farter.
So Amazon works great for the single bag coffee.
A single
but
bag.
For a big box, like the Mother's Day box, I would have to ship them. And then that would be, that way.
How boring could a human being actually be? Honestly, this is a world
like
record.
A business meeting about your Mother's Day coffee sale margins. Like, fuck off.
All right, I gotta fucking hit it,
All
man.
right.
Let's save
All
this for
right.
next time, folks. Guys, thank you.
We'll cover this on the next show.
Yeah.
And all of the other happenings. I don't even know if we will get back to this because undoubtedly there's going to be even more. We should, because this is actually a really, really good stream. Like, there's so much gold from the Wednesday show.
I was skimming through tonight's. He looked. You'll have fun editing that. I'll grab some stuff. Next show might be another fucking 10-hour Jeremy fucking massacre, guys. I'm so sorry I have to leave early. Love you all.
Sorry, Anissa and Ian. No segment for you guys. It's getting tough.
Wait, you forgot someone. DSP, you're not going to apologize till Phil?
Oh, fuck.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you all later. Love you all, man. Peace out.